Oh,
Hey,
hey. What's up?
good to see you.
You as well?
How have you been?
I've been there. Hello?
Yeah, no, the chat.
What?
It was just chat. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Hey Shadow, I'm assuming. Um,
Shadows here?
I heard footsteps. Maybe not. Maybe I might be, feeling a little crazy.
You sure it wasn't just me?
Probably not. And, a month of sleep does that to you. A month of no sleep does that to you. Pardon.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think I fell asleep for like 5. I caught myself anyway falling asleep for 5 minutes.
I have not. But that's fine.
Yeah, no, I would rather not sleep.
I've got too many things to do to sleep.
I've got dreams to avoid.
I've been told that recently as well. I apparently have some dreams to watch out for.
What kind?
Nothing.
You, you sure?
Hello, hello,
I
listeners.
mean,
We're currently doing some snooping on Miles
it wouldn't be nothing
and
if people told you.
Mia.
So,
I I must be losing my mind a little bit.
you and me
It's
both.
right.
Not entirely, of course.
Thought you said you weren't.
That's what I mean. I said not entirely, of course. I didn't. You heard about, at least I'm guessing you have.
I
Heard
have.
about with, Pan?
What about Pam?
Come on, Mia.
No, I'm. What do you mean? Like, what did you say?
Me and Pan.
What about?
Not what I told you, but, what he told you.
He told me nothing.
Oh, he told you something.
I found out by word of mouth.
Of course, snooping is the best.
Regardless, you know.
Oh,
You did it wrong. Did you really expect me not to find out?
No. You're clever. Of course you would.
So you thought that lying to me would be better?
For the moment, yeah. I had things to attend to. So.
No, and lying to me was better than anything else?
I did send Construction Axolotl to tell you that, inform you of what had happened, but
What?
he never arrived, apparently.
No.
I did.
Yeah,
I asked him.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He
I know.
never arrived. Um, so now you know that. What have you been up to?
we're just
Just
snooping around.
things.
What kind of things? Come on, we're just having a talk.
With
I
someone listening
talk
in on
in
it.
full armor with a
You
shield.
have armor on as well. You can't speak here.
I always do.
So do I. I mean, it's a dangerous place.
Actually, it's not.
You
It's quite
never
safe.
used to.
We talked about change. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I can take it off. I can't actually. Hold on.
It's fine.
No. You have to live with me holding fried rice.
Heard it.
Oh, did they let him out? Oh,
You never did explain that.
he just appeared. He just appeared.
No. No. This. What's under here?
Was under there.
Yes.
There's something under it.
You don't know?
Yeah, my doesn't know actually. That was actually put in by Mother Swan.
No?
For those who don't know that,
Why would I know?
there is a
I was
secret
here in like the
passage
beginning
all
and then
the
I
way
left.
down to
I
the
mean,
sewers. And if you don't know what the sewers are,
well,
the
no, I was really
sewers
in the
are
beginning. The library
sewers that
existed before me.
run
So.
underneath Hollowtown. They lead to the crypts, which is where the evil people used to hang
What's
out.
under here?
Nothing.
Now I'm gonna find out.
No, Miles. Miles. No. Really? Miles. Back up.
Okay, so if I'm guessing this right, that
Miles.
leads to sewers
And a bit more. Please step away from it.
and a bit more. Cool.
You know about it. You went down there
Just
yourself.
don't stand there. Yeah, no, I know about the place.
The what?
Just not that I had a secret entrance apparently. Maybe someone was there before me. Who knows?
So where are you going?
Following you.
Hello,
Right.
hello.
Why?
We're good, just snooping at the two of them.
Because I want to spend some time with you. Is that so unbelievable?
Bit.
Why?
For many reasons, but also, everybody knows I'm not very sociable at the moment.
Now, of course, you go into
What?
the ocean. Do I
Why?
try with you? I do. I'm leaving like the one place I can't follow. Kind of annoying. I'm probably going to the castle, and I don't really have any ability to go there. Technically, I could go by ice path or boat, but that's too noticeable. I can technically swim and go by trident, but they will start hearing my damaged cat noises and the trident sound. I guess for now, as long as they're out in the ocean, there isn't much I can do. Whoa. I'm in daytime though, so what I could do just got a school might come on soon. Nice. It is daytime, so these things should melt. And if they're where they are, I think that they are.
Don't feel like I need this. This isn't for me.
No, I doubt he's gonna take it off your hands. He's on his whole trying to convince himself that he's better or something.
You want to talk. And for the record, I didn't want this place.
No, but you got it.
Yep, and that's exactly why I'm so angry with Fan at the moment. And others.
At the moment, you didn't used to always be angry at him.
There you go.
The majority of the time, yes.
It's called workarounds, people.
So what's changed?
He did some things that I'd hate him less, but
And these things were.
he apologized. Gave me a hug. And he sent me a few letters.
It's funny you believe him. You know.
It's funny I believe anyone.
No, specifically him.
There's worse people to worry about at the moment.
Oh, they leave? They go back to Hollowtown? Come on. Only so much a cat can do. It looks like they're leaving back to Hollowtown, so I can catch them. Snooping isn't an easy job here, people. We take a lot of pride in our snooping capabilities. Snooping is a fine art. Boots. Let's see if we can see them. Oh, there. They're coming back to Hollowtown. Yeah, snooping is a fine art, people here. You need real good practice to learn how to become a real snooper. It's an art form. Should be able to hear them any minute.
Um,
There you go.
but I did hear. I don't know if that has any correlation at all, but you know, it might.
Actually, it was the other way around for my personal.
Oh, so
view.
people don't like you?
Obviously. Do you know how many times Danny's blamed me for things?
I sup-
What do you mean? That
They
one
wouldn't
person?
be telling me, you know, that they dislike her if they didn't have
Yep.
a reason, right? So.
I jumped in front of the frickin' night lich, and she says I do nothing for her.
And she corrects herself on that part, but alright.
I died. It's hilarious. But I can't. If I hate her, then I'm just doing exactly what she's doing. I'm trying not to become the monster everyone thinks I am.
Ooh, oh.
Hmm? What?
Yeah, no, they don't like this. I'll just stay back.
Hmm?
You could go do your business.
Huh?
No, they yell louder here, so
They?
I got a real weird feeling around this piece of wood.
She has
Me? I think
feelings.
she's
Yeah,
lovely.
the tree.
She's lovely.
Yeah.
She's got a wonderful sense of humor, I must say.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Go do your things if you need to do that.
I don't know. People are telling me to take a break. I've stopped in 4 weeks.
With your work.
Yeah. Obviously.
People or your snakes are
do
telling
you
you
mean?
this. Like, who is telling you this?
Shadow. Danny when she wasn't mad at me. Rowan. Maybe a few others.
Ooh, pancake. Hello,
As
hello.
soon as people show their real hues,
Thank you
I
for
don't
the
really think you can
hydrate.
trust them anymore.
What are you talking about?
To my sense, anyway. No, it's just in Danny's case, you know, who knows if she's just been on your case the whole time.
I'm trying not to think that.
No,
Most of
I'm
your
just
shadow has
saying, you
just
know,
been.
if she's always had it out for you, you kind of have a reason to dislike her.
But
Hmm.
I'm trying not to hate people here.
Well,
Sleeping is
I think at this
exhausting.
point you don't really have a
Quick, have a
choice
drink. Thank you, Pan.
in the
Thank
matter.
you.
I think
I
I
appreciate
do, and
that.
if she hates me, so be it. I don't think she hates me.
Really?
Dislikes me a bit at the moment.
Okay, so she's blamed you for several things that weren't really entirely your fault. She refuses to understand or try to. She tells you you do absolutely nothing for her, and she does not recognize what you do, who you are, nor does she try to. Does that
She's
sound like dislike to you, or does that sound like hate?
she's young.
How are
Everyone
you?
uses that excuse.
Mhm.
Mia,
Yeah.
young people can also
Hello,
be toxic.
hello.
Well, that's what I've been told.
Azure.
She's young. Let it
Azure?
be.
Thank you for the follow.
What was I gonna
You know,
do?
just because of age, a lot of people tend to push the problems aside, like all the guilt that people try to put on the children. But
You know, first, I'm
listen,
trying to teach her.
in Danny's case, she's not really learning from her mistakes.
I'm
In fact, she's making
trying.
them worse. And sure, you can
I'm
again say, "Oh, she's
trying.
young. She's still learning," but everyone is learning.
Yeah.
It doesn't
She's
end when you grow old.
No, but you're more experienced.
she just needs a push in the right direction.
But
That's what
haven't
I'm
you
trying to
given her
do.
that? Haven't you tried several times?
Maybe I'm just not the right person.
That's what I'm saying here. That's what I mean. She refuses to try with you. In fact, she makes it worse. Which is why I'm surprised you
Or maybe
keep
I make it
hoping that.
worse, Miles.
Okay, so how would you make it worse? Hmm?
Maybe I'm just not doing it right. I mean, I haven't always been a good one with friends and emotions. I mean, what are Gorgons for, am I right?
I mean, we did cry together.
Hmm.
We don't have to.
I'm just saying. It's not like you're absolutely emotionless.
Starting to feel that way.
But no, yeah, no, maybe you two are not compatible, but that doesn't mean all of this is your fault. She could at least try and spread a word that you aren't really helping.
She has. She yelled at me.
Well, hasn't she just said that you don't do anything for her?
Maybe
Not
I
that
just didn't do it
what you
right.
do is well, Mia, she hasn't worded it like you didn't do it right. She's worded it like you haven't done a single thing, that you haven't tried.
Maybe she's just in a bad mood. She went through a
In a
lot
bad
that day.
mood.
Oh, my Minecraft crashed. Great. Oh, that's fun. My Minecraft crashed. Great. Minecraft crashed. I'm trying to make my Minecraft load. Sorry guys, I don't know if my Minecraft crashed. It does it sometimes. Come on, my crave food. There we go.
Yes, but for the few instances that I woke up, right after I woke up, 4 people did what they did. I
But
saw. I was.
Mia, do you want to be like her? Do you want to be the person who's treating you like she is right now? Do you want to be that? Do you want to treat people like that?
She's nice to everyone else.
But she despises you. She picks you out.
Are we sure she despises me?
Mia, look at how she's acting. I mean, she doesn't even try to notice what you do for her.
Well,
Sure, she might be a child, but that doesn't matter. I mean, you did try to tell her that you do things for her, right? Countless of times you tried to tell her. But she doesn't listen. You tried to tell her not to do things. She doesn't listen. She might be chaotic. She might follow her instincts, but she drags you in with her. And she doesn't apologize.
I'm probably
Yet
going
you
to Mia
do.
later and talking
And
to
she doesn't notice.
Pam.
She doesn't care. And then she turns around and acts all kind and nice to everyone else. Giving people that sense that, oh, she's just a child, okay? It's just that, because they don't have bad experiences with her.
even if I did, she's just gonna make me seem like a bad person. Everyone would take Danny's side, and you know it.
Not me.
But would you be enough?
I mean, I do have some backup.
Backup?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ew.
Backup. Well, I have some people, but I also have some things. It would require us to leave, of course, but I'm just saying,
What do you mean?
I do have backup. I do have people who can support you, things to support you,
Like what?
because nobody else will listen. Because of the way she acts towards people. In fact, it seems quite manipulative to me.
But I care about those people.
It's not going to hurt them.
It's gonna hurt me a little bit.
I mean, they aren't the problem here, are they? They're part of it, because they mess up your head, but that's only because they're under the influence of her, right? I mean, think about it. She acts nice to everyone else but you. Hasn't she done that from almost the beginning?
She was
That
nice in
can't
the
be a
beginning.
coincidence. How long did that last? When did it switch? When did it turn?
When I turned.
Yeah, more like when you got the
So it
letter
is my
pen.
fault. It is my fault.
No, it is not.
Yes, ever since I died and started being... Ever since I died and I started being...
Jace one of the Yoko's.
It's my fault.
You know how I like to look at it?
Mm-hmm.
Dropping the nice act. You know.
What do you mean?
I mean, who knows? Maybe you dying opened up something in your memory. I don't know how it all works, but you know, to me, it was different.
That'd be crazy. I should go.
No. Listen. I'm just saying, from how it looks, it's not you. It seems to just be her having something against you.
And
If one
nobody
of us
will
ends
ever
up
see that.
One
I
ever
will.
leaves,
Even
I'll
if
probably
I
If
tell.
it
know.
comes down to it, you speak.
No. Go on.
No, go ahead. You talked first.
Come on.
As long as everyone thinks that Danny is Danny, then it doesn't matter what I know or what I think or how I act.
Okay, so because everyone is happy, you're not allowed to feel sad? You're not allowed to be angry?
I shouldn't be. Because then I'm just fueling every notion everyone's ever had of me.
Because of what? You're reacting to reasonable things?
And where has that
You're
ever gotten
reacting
me?
to reasonably to horrible things that have happened to you.
And where has that gotten me? Have you ever really seen anybody come to my aid? I'm overreacting.
Oh.
I'll be fine.
I have.
Only you have.
I mean...
Oh crap, where did they go? Oh, they probably went to the Nether, if I'm gonna guess.
I don't
Set
like
up a
to say
poll.
it, but brainwashed folks into believing you're the
I
wrong
did set up a
person.
poll of who we should follow after they split. Mia or Miles? Because that can depend on a couple of things.
It doesn't make it any less wrong, either way.
I've heard of some of the things that she had to endure at Nimbus Keep. They've shaped her into who she is today, and it's not entirely her fault.
And because of the way you've been shaped, that's your fault?
I could have stopped it.
Mia,
And she
alright.
couldn't have.
She
Hello,
seemed
Ryan.
trapped. I was just stupid.
Looks like we're
And
following
who's
Mia
telling
through
you
this.
this?
It's obvious.
For what reason? Tell me and I'll believe. Give me a right enough reason to
Think about the
agree.
ball. I could have saved more people, and I could have saved myself. I literally died. I had this whole... I
So did
worked
I.
with a bunch of people, and I had this whole plan and set in motion.
Did Danny save people?
She wasn't there. She
In
didn't
all
know.
fairness, she couldn't.
Well, did I save people? The pacifist, the person who might
You
be the
saved
most
yourself,
caring.
and that's all we need.
No, I would have stayed if it weren't for Cosmo.
Cosmo?
Well,
I'm
I
good.
was
Just doing
ushered
some light
to bring
snooping.
Cosmo
How are
back.
you doing, Ryan?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Just doing some light snooping. Just waiting for them to get through the portal.
If it comes down to it.
Hard enough.
No, friends, I thought they were going to be
Physics is
splitting
physics.
in... My friends, I thought they were going to split in Hollow Town. I didn't think they'd go all the way to
If it comes down to it,
Miles's
I mean, you
farm.
have me. And a couple other things I've been brewing up.
Still going insane. I mean, kind of are already.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Oh. Maybe he delivered my message in that box.
Wait.
Or maybe it's a fraud, I don't know. What does it say? What's it say? Oh, come on, you can't leave me wondering.
My dogs are barking. I swear this cat. Man, hang
Woof
on.
woof.
Never say that again.
I'll still put him close enough in case he does something.
Maybe I shouldn't read this. Did you write it?
I don't know what it has. You haven't really told me anything.
Well, who sent it?
It says construction, right?
Didn't you say
I don't think he
you
has
tried
a
to relay a
box.
message?
I did. I tried to tell you about what I did with Pan. So you knew I was being open with you. So but I mean, unless that's the message, he never gave it.
Okay. Could you go feed construction for me?
Yeah. Do you have a bucket?
I don't think I do, but
There might be one in here actually, yeah. There is.
okay.
You just do be vibing
I'll
and
go do
chilling.
that.
Thank you.
I'll be back in a few.
Mm-hmm. This isn't from him. You know what? No. I have a better idea. Can't be that bad, can it?
Funny enough, I was the one who actually placed the
Dear
grave
Mia,
there.
I hope this letter finds you well. It's been too long since we last spoke, but I'm writing to you today with a heavy heart. Mia, I'm not sure how to say this. I fear that I'm losing my mind and nearing my breaking point. The feared snap. Ooh, this is old. Oh. Please read this letter with an open heart and willingness to understand. I'm scared, Mia. I'm scared of what's to come, and I'm scared of what I might do. I don't want to hurt anyone, least of all you. That's why I'm writing to you now, to warn you of the troubles that are to come, even if I've tried to express these warnings before. It pains me to admit this, but I fear that I might be losing my grip on reality. My brain has become tumultuous. tumultuous? Sure. Storm of confusion and darkness. I am terrified of what lies ahead. But I don't want to dwell on the negative. I want to look back on the good times we had. You remember when we
Interesting.
used to play chess in the library or watch the stars? Do you remember when we used to make up silly songs and sing them at the top of our lungs and our heart to hearts? Those were the happiest time of my life, Mia. And I cherish them still. I remember all of our talks, even if they didn't mean much to most. They meant a lot to me. Your visits to the farm, our good cry in the wine cellar. You're still the ugly crier. I'm taking that to my grave.
I wasn't ready for an explore today, but alright.
You really made me happy, Mia. You did more for me than you think. I don't know what's going to happen to me, Mia, but I want you to know that I love you.
No.
You've
That's
always
so
been there
sweet.
for me, through thick and thin, and I appreciate you more than you could ever know. I don't know if I'll be able to say it in person, but I wanted to make sure you heard it from me.
My goodness, look at them hitting
I
them
love
right in the
you, Mia.
feels.
You'll forever be the sister to me that I never had. And I hope you know that I believe you can do anything you set your mind to one way or another. Truly. I write to you not to burden you with my troubles, but rather to warn you and ask for your support during that word again. Tumultuous? Tumultuous?
Tumultuous.
Tough darn this man's
Tumultuous?
vocabulary. During this time. Woo! The descent into madness is a treacherous path, one that threatens to consume everything in its wake. I want you to be prepared for the challenges that lie ahead, for I fear they may test the limits of our bond as siblings. Mia. Please understand that the person I am now and at the time you're reading this is not the brother you once knew. Memories of our laughter, our adventures, and the unbreakable bond we shared flicker in my mind like a distant beacon. Even now I cling to these memories desperately, for they remind me of the person I used to be, the person I want to be once again. In those memories, I find solace and strength, knowing that there was a time when happiness and sanity prevailed. I hope to see that once more. I want you to remember all the good times we had, Mia. We were inseparable, a team against the world. And nothing could break our bond. Not even insanity could. It can try, but it will never succeed. But now, as I confront this impending darkness, I fear that I may become a stranger to you. My erratic behavior, unpredictable moods, and detached sense of reality may push you away. I plead with you, Mia. Do not let me become lost in the abyss of my own mind. Hold on to the memories we created together, for they are the anchors that can tether me back to the world of the living. In the days to come, you may witness the unraveling of my sanity. It is a daunting prospect, I know, but I implore you remain strong and steadfast. Reach out to our family, to trusted friends who can guide you through this journey. I want you to be my anchor when I feel adrift, to remind me of the love and support that still surrounds me. Please remember, Mia, that I cherish you more than words can express. Even in the throes of madness, I will always carry you in my heart. Hold on to hope and believe that one day, somehow, I will find my way back to you. Please take care of yourself, and please be careful around me. I don't want to hurt you, but I don't know what I might do. I'm sorry to burden you with this, Mia, but I had to tell you. You're the only one who I trust to understand. Counting on your strength, your love, and your unwavering belief in me. I do hope you find happiness too, and yourself in this mess. I will return.
I know, I love
just
taking
know it.
pictures in lore, it's really
Check
fun.
your heart. Bring me back. Love always. Miles.
That's sweet. Yeah, I can only imagine how many people are crying from this part. Honestly, probably a few. I'm not a big crier, so I'm good. No smiles. Wait, is that TNT?
Miles?
An explosion?
What? Oh, now all of this is just falling apart. Can you leave me alone? Can you leave me alone? Jeez. There you go. I'll see you around.
I thought that was his brother's grave.
Rest well. Brother.
It was his brother's grave.
Hello. Are you done reading your letter?
Yeah. Where are you?
No, I was just flying around. I was trying to find tropical fish. For the little man.
Oh, okay.
I didn't find any. I just gave him some salmon.
That works. I should go. I'll see you soon.
What was the letter about? Was it my message or not?
In a sense.
Punch me into that. Well, I need to head the same way anyway. So, you're not getting rid of me that easily. They're trying to shoot me. You believe that?
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you plan on doing now? Got any big things on the to-do list of the queen, the king? I guess you could still call you.
No, 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 no.
So, what
Okay,
did
I'll
you
do
need
the
to
poll
go
once
for then?
again. But should we? So here's the thing:
Guys,
should we
probably things
follow
to do
Miles
somewhere.
to figure out where he lives, or follow Mia and console her? What do you guys want to do? I'll do the poll once we are through the nether.
Well, I feel like everybody needs a lot of help at the moment.
Oh,
Problem.
I actually don't know who many. So do we go to Miles to figure out where he
Help
lives,
those who help me.
or do we go and console Mia?
Hopefully you don't mean Danny.
You see, I didn't tell you guys earlier what we're doing. Miles to find base. Console Mia. I can just travel to Town. Guess we'll end up the same place in the end. If no one answers, I'll just go with the first one, which is console Mia. Yeah, we will. We will make the Mia watchers cry more. Fair enough, fair enough. They should come through the portal any minute. What happens? Actually,
Hmm?
I mean,
What?
you still haven't told me what's the book about.
Just,
It's from construction, right? So, I don't know.
just,
Is it?
materials that he needs for his projects.
you're a horrible liar, Mia.
Listen, I don't think he needs materials. He kind of gets those from his boss.
Maybe he just needs some help.
Usually he doesn't. Boss is very strict, he says. For a long time I thought axolotls would just swim around, but no. Not him.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, think about it. The whole thing about Danny. Let me know.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Remember, if you don't have a place to stay, come to the island. I'll meet you there.
The island?
The island.
Yeah, the island. The one I had a meeting with Pan with. I'll just meet you
Oh,
there, just as like a little, what do you call those? Places where you meet up, like a zone, you just...
Rendezvous?
A rendezvous, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You'll need it. She'll need it.
is me gonna
Go.
spy on Miles?
Day's gone.
That's what Mia's up to. Am I faster? I ain't faster than Mia sprinting.
Yes? Come out. I can hear you. Be that way.
wasn't sure who you were talking to. You talking to me? What is he doing? Let me go a bit far away. So I can just eat up. I got a bad feeling about this.
It's so fast.
So that was an eventful evening. Well, I really want to try to console her. Well, I guess I can try. Is everything okay? Well, there she is. Well, I guess I'm on Mia hunting duty. Let's see where she ends up. I think she's just maybe trying to go in random directions. Let's try the old castle. Or newer castle. Maybe I can survive quite long down there. As long as I have food, I'm fine. Well, this is an interesting place.
Really want to go to rest, Willie?
I was worried about you, and in all fairness, I
Nothing
saw a
to worry
hole in the
about.
wall. Oh, this one, this time, I just saw a hole in the wall or hole in the floor and was curious about it. Didn't know you were down here. I checked the
Probably
castle.
leave.
Oh, I'm probably not. I'm still in full health. I'm a bit worried about you.
There's no reason for you to be here.
And there's a reason for you to be here?
I own this place. Quite literally.
No, that's fair. Any reason to be all the way down here, though?
Just figuring out how to renovate.
Well, all castles need their creepy dungeons, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Oh, sorry. Give me a moment. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Ah! Clicking all the wrong buttons. Hello.
Hi. Where are you coming?
Mm-hmm. Oh. This is one way of fishing. Oh, sorry. Whoopsies. That was not the point. But cool that you can do that.
What?
Oh, I accidentally hit the armor stand and knocked it a bit to the side when I was riptiding like this. Whoop. Alright, I messed up a little bit. Whoop. Nah, I was able to boost it a little bit. Sorry for the annoying cat noises. Water isn't my favorite place.
You make donkey noises. If you can deal with that, I can deal with this.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's technically my diamond block. I gave one to Pam when the one he had in his throne went missing. Well, technically it's now yours, I guess. So, I may or may not have been snooping a bit.
Snooping as in...
First following Miles for a bit, then seeing you and Miles meet up, then seeing you guys go to the farm, seeing him blow up his brother's grave.
What?
Oh yeah, he blew up his brother's grave.
What?
Oh yeah, his brother's grave is... Oh, alright. Wait up for me a little bit.
No.
I didn't hear exactly why he did. He just said, "Farewell, brother."
That's... No. Can things get any worse? Can things get any worse?
Oh,
Seriously.
I also heard the entire letter.
You should go.
I also saw him sneaking around the library while you were inside there holding a sword, so... I don't think not. He was holding a blood sword while sneaking around. That's who I thought you were talking to when you said, "I can hear you." Wasn't
I
it?
was talking to you?
Oh, I thought you were
Heard
talking to him.
footsteps.
Oh, that was his.
Oh.
Not mine. He was hiding behind that tree with a sword in his hands. I was worried. So I stuck around. I think, for now, I'll be sticking around. Don't take this the wrong way, but between you and Miles...
I'll be fine.
Between you
I'll be
and
fine.
Miles, I doubt you will win a fight.
Thanks for your confidence in my abilities.
Less the
You don't have to
abilities
point
and
out
more
that
the...
weak.
Not your weakness, equipment. He has full netherite. You have diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hello. Oh. Are you guys out of lore or
we're not
in
in
lore?
lore. We're not here. We're not
Fair
here.
enough.
We're not here.
Alrighty then.
I'm fine. You should go.
I don't think I will.
You should.
Why the aggression?
Didn't mean to.
It's fine. It's okay to be aggressive every now and then.
No, it's not.
Anger isn't a bad emotion, it's how you deal with it.
Nope.
Why so? Oh, I do want to
You wouldn't
state
really
though.
want an angry Gorgon, would you?
I met one. Well, actually, when I met Medusa, she was actually quite sweet. She didn't seem to mind cats.
That's because it was never her that was the monster, but who cares? Who would care? Who would know? Everyone automatically assumes because she looks hideous and monstrous that she's the monster.
Exactly. Yet I never doubted that she was a monster, or that she wasn't a monster. I knew her for who she was, not for what people told me was.
That's what they all say.
If you're gonna call anyone here a monster, it should be me.
You're not the one with snakes on your head.
You're not the one who has started 1,000 wars.
I could seep away someone's life in an instant.
And I can give someone nightmares and stab them to death.
Could do it too if I tried hard enough.
Fair enough. Oh, I do want to state one thing though. Danny is in the wrong.
So what? No one would believe me. Not when she has everyone on her side, as she rightfully does.
Well, I believe you. I believe you've done way more than she says you have.
That's because I told you. You would have believed her the second she said anything had I not brought it up.
Oh no, I've seen some stuff for myself as well. Oh no, here's his brother's grave.
Why?
He seems to be I think he was having a talk with his brother while you were reading his letter. By the time I got there, I was walking toward the cabin when I looked at the tree and saw two-barrel TNT. Oh, looks like he got his casket.
No, 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 no. How do I put it away? I don't...
Oh, well prepared. Guess that's the first time I got a casket. Well, then again, I've never really needed one. 9 lives, no.
Did that a bit wrong. Why is there a soul star?
Probably because a monster died. Or who knows, maybe he had a soul star in the chest to signify his brother. Who knows? No. So what does it mean that he blew up his brother's grave?
Maybe he's moving on. But not in a good way.
I see.
You read the letter. You should know.
Oh yeah. That's why I was worried when I saw him with a sword outside the library.
Don't remind me.
Well, at least you have a place he can't touch you, if push ever comes to shove.
What do you mean? I don't... Ugh. Free.
I just want to try to keep you safe.
The last person who said that stabbed me in the chest.
Yes, but would I ever have a reason to stab you? And last time I checked, I've lost my mind enough as it is. I don't think I'll lose it anymore.
You never know.
After seeing what I've seen, ooh. I should. I had a wonderful dream the other day. I don't think you can actually. No. Boop. There you go. I had a wonderful dream the other day. Wonderful and wonderful. I had someone visit me in my dreams.
Who?
No clue, actually. She was a witch. I could tell that, around the same power level as the Yaga. I
What?
tried to call her out, but she didn't budge. She just sat hidden in my dream. Unluckily for her, I have a very good ability on controlling my dreams. So let's just say I turned my dream into a very hellish nightmare for her. She didn't leave though, she stayed the entire night, which is impressive.
Who?
Unfortunately, no clue. All I know is she was powerful, she was a witch, and she knew how to enter the dreamscape. I only learned how to enter that realm through the Queen of Dreams, but witches seem to know how to do it themselves.
You do realize one of the only witches that is around the power level of the Yaga, according to Danny, is the Elder Witches, right?
Oh yeah, probably an elder witch that visited me, but I don't know which one. One was the one I knew from before. I recognize most of the older witches, because I knew them when they were younger. A lot of them owe me favors. Oh. There we go. I will say, if Miles was trying to do something, I was planning to freeze him in place and take him out. Just saying.
He didn't try to turn out this way, though. Not his fault.
Don't blaming Miles that we knew. I'm blaming the Miles that he's become, but
He's still the same. He just can't stop himself anymore.
like I said, for the Miles he's become, not the Miles that he was. Oh, we took the lever last time.
Right. Good old memories, Valen.
No worries, that's why I'm around.
It's not exactly a good thing.
That's fair.
Last time this happened, you know.
No. Yeah, I don't have a lurk command, Ryan, but thank you for lurking.
Did you hear at all why he blew up that grave?
Unfortunately, all I heard is see you later, brother. I apologize.
See you later.
Or see you around or something.
Don't you think that implication is a bit unnerving?
Maybe. He knows he's in one life and he's making enemies left and right. Expecting death is natural, I guess. And of course, it's his own grave. Did you set it up, or did he set it up, or?
I didn't set anything up. This has been here.
Interesting.
Maybe don't... Did you just...
No, I just looked what's inside of it.
And anything?
Nothing, honestly. Well, just, you know, some random loot and stuff like that. You know something funny out of lore?
Mm-hmm.
I was the one who placed this here.
Of course you were.
This was a naturally spawning grave. It had no name on it, so I just put his name on it for the fun of it. So one day, if he walked past, he would just see his own grave, and it would be like a fun little lore thing.
Oh
So,
my gosh.
yeah, like not Shadow character, like not Shadow the character, but like me as in Shadow the player. Just put this here for the fun of it to see if it would ever have any lore purposes, and it did. Let's go. Yeah. Anyways, back into lore.
There's really no reason for you to be here.
Oh, I have nowhere else to be.
Apparently me neither. The
Hmm.
first time I haven't had anything to do in 4.5 weeks.
Hey,
Still
maybe you
need
can
to do this.
finally take a rest.
You're funny. You're really funny, actually.
I know I'm hilarious.
Pan says true warrior one more time, I'm gonna behead him. Sorry, go on.
Oh, I said just blue as I was jumping down. Well, if you need something to behead him with, you can.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Goodness gracious. Oh, come on. Of course, me has like the worst luck ever. There we go.
Yeah! Thank you.
There was the gas explosion, so. Did you lose any items?
The book wasn't blown up. We're good. That's all I cared
Thank
about.
goodness. Why do normal zombies spawn in the nether? What the heck?
No idea.
Sorry, I went
Okay.
invisible so the gas wouldn't keep exploding.
That's fine. Floor mode?
Yep. Nothing happened.
Nope.
Well, if you want to decapitate Pam, you can borrow my Vorpal sword.
No, 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 no! I hate these things. Speaking of hate, how do you stop it?
Stop hatred.
Yeah.
And it depends on the hate. The type of it.
What's
My-
the difference?
It can depends on what the hate is born from. You know, there's a lot of different hatred. Hatred of, you know, pain, hatred of jealousy, hatred of envy. You okay?
You can't move. You can't touch me.
Oh yeah, he's gold. You know. Hello, Razor. He's so much out. Well, you know. Hatred of jealousy, hatred of revenge, hatred of actions, so forth and so forth.
What about jealousy?
Let's see. That is an interesting one. One is understanding that what the other person has isn't what you truly want. Obtaining what the other person has in a similar sense, not actually taking it, but gaining of something of equal value. Or moving on and accepting that what you have, and what she has, she has. But it's hard to just speak in
You knew
general.
who I was talking about.
Hmm?
I love how you knew what I was talking about.
Oh, of course I do. I'm the cat. Let's head to the tree. Or... Goodness. Hello? Um, yeah.
Yes?
Oh, sorry. I was just making sure you were still here.
Uh, yeah, I'm just looking at.
Oh, Miles. He's current. I think he's AFK actually.
Well, loser. Anyways. 3.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Are
I
you?
was staring at you as an angsty thing, and then he was like, "Oh, he's AFK," and then I hear.
Hello. I'm speaking to chat. Give me a moment.
Your mom is
Oh,
speaking to chat.
No,
I,
she's
I,
not.
are you?
Airstrike.
No, 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 no. I
Bonk.
just died.
No, you didn't.
I just did.
I don't have anything to put
I'm
you
gonna
out.
die. I'm literally. Oh, I'm good. Yay.
Hello.
Do you want one too, or do you feel left out?
I think I'm good.
I feel very left out with
Oh,
armor at
whoops.
this moment.
Well, that works.
Fair enough.
Sorry,
Also,
are we doing law? I
I
need to
was
turn off my
doing lore.
elevator music.
I
Hold
was
on.
doing
Go
lore
back to
with.
doing whatever you were doing. Should we re-enter town or should we just?
Sure. I'm gonna
I don't know.
I'm gonna hop back on the
Do
roof.
do 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 do. Nothing ever happened. Do 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 do. Boom. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Well,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
well, you know,
As
I am the
and I
cat, so I
run.
do tend to know a lot of things. When it comes to that type of hatred, it's a lot of different things you can do. One thing is try to work whatever differences you have out with her. I thought she had a talk with you, explaining that she.
She did.
Uh, what's wrong, if I may ask?
I don't know. I'm
If
trying, but
if she apologized for not being being wrong and stuff like that.
well,
Yeah,
the only thing that happens was her yelling at me and me apologizing. That was it.
really?
Yes.
I'll have a talk with her.
No, that was before you had the other talk with her that I,
Oh,
you know.
so she did talk with you without the yelling part.
No, that's pretty much been it.
Talk with her then.
What?
I'll talk to her again and see what happened.
I've been trying.
No,
I've been
I
trying.
will have a talk with her. Huh? You do be sitting. Hello.
Hey.
That's a lot of wine. Partying.
Yeah. Some of it is my own.
Some
Most
of
of it
it.
is actually. A lot of it I just had lying around actually. I have no idea where it came from.
So what's the cause of celebration, I guess?
I was not celebrating. I
Yeah,
was just taking some time to just relax.
fair enough.
Yeah. Do you want one?
Sure. I'm not saying no to a drink.
Here
Alcohol
you
doesn't
go.
affect me too much nowadays, but it's nice.
Do you just want the sensation, Mia, or?
I can't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You used to like this sensation of just getting one, even though it
No,
gets turned into gold.
no, it's fine.
You sure? I mean, I have enough.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure.
All right. Fair enough. I don't have any hot cocoa. Cheers, I guess.
Cheers. Yeah.
So, What were you up to? What were you doing?
Nothing. Just walking around,
Talking?
I guess.
Swung by the tree and I was there, so I just said hi and we decided to talk a little bit.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Right when I stretch, just super blood moon. I just cast a spell on you.
Oh, a super blood moon. That is
I just
interesting.
said that. I just said that. Yeah.
Oh no, I just said I was. It's interesting at least. We haven't had one
Yeah.
of those before.
I think we have like a little while back.
Well,
But it's been a while. Yeah.
luckily the staff of suppression should keep us safe in Hollowtown.
Yeah. Should anyway. Um. I'm just wondering actually, just for the safety of people.
Mm-hmm.
Can't those staffs be broken?
Oh,
Technically.
in theory, yes.
Yeah. So what stops people from just removing them?
Yes. Was it the threat of Mother Swan or some sort of divine intervention? But also, Zap, thank you so much for the raid. Hello there. Pardon, Zap raided me. Um, it was either the wrath of Swan or some sort of divine intervention, but in theory, nothing.
Exactly. So
But in theory, why would anyone want to destroy them in the sense of ruining the safety of Hollowtown?
I don't know. I mean, at this point, who knows who's evil around here anyway? It could be
That's
literally
true.
anyone. Everyone and anyone has something to hide.
That's very true. In fairness, I don't feel like I have too much to hide anymore.
I mean, you always do. Everyone. So
Well, most things I have to hide is in the past. Well, of the past. I'm quite open about it, anyways.
You guys have fun talking. I'm gonna go.
she's having a really bad time, at least lately.
Oh, yes, I noticed.
Yeah.
Hmm. So what
Shanna?
have you been up to, yes?
Just a funny little question.
Mm-hmm.
You you wouldn't happen to know how Pan got out?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Right. Are you sure?
Well, he said he broke out himself. I'm not sure if he's lying to tell him to make
He's
himself
full of
sound
lies.
stronger.
He's full of lies.
He just said he
Because
broke it out, broke out himself.
I have my reasons to suspect you. Mostly because I didn't see him come out, and I don't exactly have a nether portal down there.
Well, if he's underneath, he could always have dug out sideways.
He didn't. I checked.
I don't
He
know.
dug upwards, and no matter what, he wouldn't be able to block himself out because I made sure of that.
Hmm? How would I break
I
him
mean, of
out?
course, somebody could have, I don't know, carried him out, but from what I know, Pog doesn't really like him, and Rowan doesn't either.
Hmm. That's fine.
So that leaves one person.
Well, how would exactly I do it? Not like I can technically carry people either.
No, Um, but I've heard. I can't entirely remember if I've seen it, but I know I've heard that you have some way of teleporting people, displacing them. I don't know what to call it. And I mean, it could have been Danny, of course, but from what I know, Danny wasn't in town that day. Or she was out doing some things.
Yeah, she's been out practicing her
So
magic a bit away from Hollowtown so she don't accidentally summon a tornado or something, ruining the place.
that's what I mean. So that's why I have my reasons to believe that was you.
What would I gain from breaking out the Kraken?
Well, I don't know about you. You're hard to read most of the time. You always smile. You're good at. I think the game was called poker anyway.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah, I remember right. But you could have made some kind of deal. Needed to give him a favor. Maybe you thought he had something he didn't. Maybe you just wanted to help out at the wish of somebody else. Or maybe
Always
you were just in the
possibilities.
area.
Always possibilities. I did lend him a sword, though, in the end of the day. More out of curiosity more than anything else. Ian, I wonder if he
What's the
still has
sword's
it.
name?
How good are you with legends? Or historical
Uh,
figures?
I'm more. Well, historical figures, it's more obscure down here.
Ever heard of a man named King Arthur?
Uh, the name rings a bell.
He was the true king of England. He wielded a sword named Excalibur. After he died, I picked the little sword. Apparently, it has true power within it, but only a true king can unleash it. I was curious if the self-proclaimed king could be a true king, so I gave it to him, curious if it would awaken. Fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on how you see it, it didn't awaken. It's just a strong longsword.
Fair enough.
I've been giving it to random people every now and then just to see if the sword would ever awaken. Yet ever since Arthur, it's never truly awoken yet. I wonder if I'll ever meet a true king in my lifetime.
Hmm.
They seem to be
So,
quite rare.
you agree that Pam wasn't quite the king
Oh, I've always
he
def-
talked himself up to be?
I've always agreed on that, but I was more curious in that sense. It's the final checker. As if the sword agreed that he was a true king, then goodness gracious, we must have all been wrong. But no, Excalibur didn't react. Meaning, well, he's not a true king.
Yeah. No, that doesn't really come to a surprise to anyone, does it?
Mhm.
Good to know we still have something we agree on.
But you did say something that did intrigue me a little bit. It did have something I really wanted.
And that was.
Oh, you're a clever Cloud. You could figure out what I want.
Well, he had a couple of things. Though I think the two things
Yeah,
you would have wanted anyway, well, his totems, right?
correct.
I still don't understand what you need those for. And it seems not many do.
Oh, I fully do.
Oh, of course you do. I mean, you're the one who wants them, but
True. It has a remember that prophecy I told you about long ago in your house? The one from the floating
yeah, the
island?
whole thing about the summoning of something.
No, run and keep running.
Oh, oh, that one. Yeah, that whole prophecy.
Yeah, Totems kind of pertain to that, but the summoning one also something to do with that.
So they are connected.
Well,
Uh,
most likely.
most likely.
Well,
Yeah.
you can never speak in absolutes.
No. No, of course not. I know Pan wanted them, and that's where he had them, but he only had two, which you
Mm.
know, it doesn't surprise me. He's weak. Of course he wouldn't be able to. But why did he want them? Would he just give it to you as well? Because I doubt that.
Oh no, he wanted them for power. How much
Well,
power
yeah,
do you
he did
think
speak
is...
of that, and I believe he mentioned something about turning himself back.
Mhm. Well, back to the
But does that
Kraken.
have to do with the summoning thing as well?
Yes, it does.
Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, quite a fascinating little thing. But no, well, he seemed to be wanting to go away from the power the other day. Bye-bye, Mia. He seemed to be wanting to go away from the power the other day, claiming his trident was controlling him. I'm putting some truth into that, not because, I believe he's a good person, but because of the curse. You see, he can't turn himself back to the old Kraken that he used to be. That means, something is preventing it to.
Mm-hmm.
A curse. The thing is, very powerful curses cannot be put on people, or it can tear them apart. And if, someone wants someone to suffer for a long periods of time, putting a curse on a person isn't the brightest idea. So, a common thing to do is to put curses on items.
So you believe
So,
in this little fairy tale as well?
I, like I said, I don't deal in absolutes. But it does make sense to me that he has a cursed trident. Now, if the trident's the thing that turns him evil, who knows? He could be lying. Like I said, I don't deal with absolutes, but there is some merit to his stories. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, okay. So you're telling me the trident that I made for him, that he taunted me about and said that I would get some kind of second-hand blood on my fingers for, was cursed all this time.
Apparently, he said he woke up and found that trident. I'm not sure if it's the same trident that you gave him.
No, he gave me a trident to fix. It might be that.
Oh, then
I'm the
yeah.
one who powered it up.
Then yeah. Apparently, that one could have been cursed.
Gosh.
Again, I'm not saying it's absolutely a truth. He could be lying, but what I know of curses, humans, and stuff like that, and seeing that he can't turn back to the Kraken, there's some merits to his story. That's all I'm saying. Merits, not
Mm-hmm.
absolutes.
Yeah, no, of course, but I don't understand what you see in him. You know, for the longest
For
while,
a
I tried to
moment,
help him.
for a moment, I
For the
saw.
longest while,
For a
Shadow.
moment, when he was down on his weakest, I saw him actually trying to be kind, but there was something the other day that made me change my mind in the end. The other day, he ended up taunting the swan, trying to make her go back to her old ways, calling her a monster. Yes.
Manipulation, Shadow. He's
I know.
playing with your feelings. He's playing with your hearts. It's the oldest trick in the book, and you should know that.
Exactly. That's why I don't deal in absolutes. That's why I'm saying it's merit and I've been keeping an eye. But like I said, after he
Well, you
did
better
that,
keep keeping an eye on him because he's full of lies and he always has been.
ah, yes. Well, let's see. What's your plans for him for now?
Well, you
Planning on
know
kidnapping
what
him
I
again?
did before.
Mm-hmm.
I did kidnap him. I did trap him. Not for a long while, and from what I believe anyway, you stood in the way of that.
So let me guess, you're going to trap him again, but in a more
Oh no, 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 no,
unlistless
no.
occasion.
Listen. I'm still killing him, Shanna. If it's the last thing I do, I'm dragging him down with me.
Killing as in
And
canon
I will
lives
do
killing?
I will do absolutely everything in my power to make that happen.
Like, capiche killing him, or just torturing him for eternity?
As long as he's dead, it doesn't matter in the end.
Okay, so capiche. Gotcha. Well,
That's the only thing I have against him, okay? And it doesn't have to be by my hand. We could go by his hand and say, oh, well, I'll make someone else do it. I just want him dead.
fair enough. Well, I will
And you could
say,
go tell all your little friends, and you could go tell Mia. Okay.
I was going to tell something else. I was going to say, well, I'm not sure how big fan they would be of you, but there are
I
currently
don't
two
think they
people
are
out.
much of a bigger fan.
There are currently two people out there who are also willing to take down Pan if they step out of line. Actually, three now that I think about it. Multiple people here are willing to take down Pan if he keeps stepping out of line. For now, we've given him the benefit of the doubt because he seemed like he was trying to change.
Well,
But
I'm done
after,
giving him chances.
well, for you, it's
Okay,
fair.
I might be the first one to step, quote unquote, out of line with him, but
That's fair.
I'm done.
I'm not blaming you. I'm not going to necessarily
Okay.
stop you per se.
Yeah,
The only,
so don't.
not going to
Stop
necessarily stop
snooping
you.
around in my
Mm.
business. And I know you love doing that, that's your whole thing. But it's starting to become my problem. And I don't want that. Okay, in fact, I mean, in the end, if you keep doing it, it'll be more messy than I want it to be. Okay?
Fair enough. Well, like I said, there are certain people out there who are willing to stop Pan if he steps out of line. In that group, it's me. So, and what I was going to say is if Pan really steps out of line, I have a knife, a sword, and I'm also working on finding an old little toy as well. Just need to figure out where I put it.
Okay.
I will say though, if you are intent on killing him, I will ask for you to at least make it worth something.
Oh, I'll make it worth something. Oh, don't you worry. I mean, after what I've seen, what death has showed me, I can promise you that death won't be,
Well, I more
will be
meant,
the least of his worries, trust me.
I meant more like, you know, I would like to, if we're able to charge one of the totems. Or two if you take two lives. Like I said, I personally want charge totems, so if you're going
Okay,
to kill
so
him, you could
you
at least
want
do it.
something out of this.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're going to kill him, would be a shame to waste the canon life on a totem. It would save someone else's canon life. I know you don't really care
Mm-hmm.
about that many people around here anymore, but you know,
No,
would
I still care about people. I still
hmm,
care about people, Shadow.
then it would
The
save some
point is
bloodshed.
just I don't want people in my business. Okay.
Well, I will say I'll keep out of your business for now then. And if Stan steps out of line, I will help you. And I will ask, in return, I'm not stepping too much into your business, that if you were to kill him, just hold a totem in your hand while you do it. Offhand, that is.
I'll make sure of that. He's already done it to me once.
Thanks. Oh, there's one thing. Well, there are a couple of things I might step into your business if things become too things or I'm asked by certain people. I can't stop that. But there's one universal thing that I will stop you at. I doubt you will actually do anything, but Mia, if you ever try anything on her, that's the thing I'll try to stop you on. I don't believe you will. I doubt you will. But that's the one thing I'll stop you at, no matter what.
I have no plans of hurting her. I never had, I never will, and she might be one of the only people here that I really, and I mean it, really care about. Okay, so if it
Exactly.
came down to it, no, I wouldn't.
Like I said, I doubt you actually would, but that is the one thing that I would
No, I
actively.
get it, I get it. I'd do the same thing if you were to hurt her. I'm not saying you would.
Hmm.
I'm
At
saying
least
any
we
of
can
you
agree on.
would, but you know, if a person is pushed far enough, they might try things they normally wouldn't,
Well,
right?
at least we can agree on that.
Yeah.
So if you ever got caught wind of me hurting Mia, or going to hurt Mia, stop me. If I ever caught wind of you wanting to hurt Mia for whatever reason, I stop you. Sounds like a good arrangement.
I'm not making an arrangement with you.
Well,
You could
didn't
just
say
take my
deal.
word for it. I'm not saying deal. I'm not
Oh, no, I said I
doing
will.
anything with you.
No, I said I didn't say the word deal, but I just
Oh,
saying.
okay, well.
I'm just saying it's not an arrangement per se. It's just something we can both equally understand upon.
Yeah. No, we can.
Hmm. Like I said, I was trying to avoid using the word deal as I didn't want to make an actual deal, but just both understanding that we would protect Mia at the end of the day.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
we both do. And whatever you did to that tree, right? I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if you had some
Oh,
dealio with it, but yeah,
oh no, she's just. I haven't done any. Well, all I've done is given her more life. She was an old
she
forest
doesn't like
spirit.
me.
Less that she likes you, and she's. Oh, I know she's a bit. She has a mind of her own. She could perceive you as a
Okay.
threat, maybe. She has a good sense of sensing things.
Yeah. Well, earlier when I tried to follow Mia, I was sort of pushed away a little bit, you could say.
Hmm. Then yeah, she probably just doesn't like you. Apologies.
Apology taken.
She has a she has a tendency of being able to not have an interest in certain people and then just not wanting them near her. Because in a sense, the entire tree is her.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, what's your plans now?
If I had plans, you wouldn't know about them.
Oh, I meant more in general, like for the rest of the day.
Well, I have a few people I want to talk to,
Fair enough.
but otherwise, continue doing what I always do.
Fair enough. I'm gonna have to write a letter to someone. What else do I need to
Who's the
do?
special someone?
a little pen pal of mine. Oh, doesn't really
Pen
matter
pal?
if you know or not. Jester sent me a letter asking how things have been.
Oh,
Last
yeah. No, he hasn't really been around, has he?
No, ever since he finished the business he had to attend to here, he has been dealing with other things apparently. Working and testing is what he said he was doing. So
Mm.
I'll just fill him up on things that have been happening, the Harvest Moon Festival, and just general little knowledge here and there.
Yeah. Good to know.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm writing a little letter for him, and then who knows? I might talk with some other people.
Sounds good.
Well, that's a lovely chat. Thank you for the wine. If we ever meet again, I'll bring the beverages next time as a return token.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I'll see you around.
I know where to find you, so.
Well, I always do tend to be a bit off everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
How are you doing? I presume you heard everything?
We should go to the tree.
Alright.
I'll meet you there. Hang on.
And off he goes.
You should clean that blood off. It's not a good look for you.
Let me guess, you think you heard Pog?
Saw Pog 3 times.
Ooh. 3 times the lady. Mia?
Hmm?
Oh, didn't see where you went. But just give me 1 second to swing by. The razor?
Razor. What? Did you see him
Hello?
too?
Hello?
Razor, what were you doing spying?
I wasn't spying. Who's spying? What's spying?
Good morning.
You got like iron on you guys?
Not on me, but I can get
Oh,
some.
this is not like the meeting or whatever. I actually just need iron.
Give me a second.
You got iron, Mia? You.
What?
Give me a moment.
You can't come over here. 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 You can't come over here.
No, I can come over there. Just
Darn
I
it!
can't go in the tree.
Shadow,
Dude,
help!
What happened?
He wants to kill me.
She hit me first. It's
Razor,
self-defense.
That is literally not true.
where are you? Come here.
No. I'm running away. 'Cause
No,
I'm
I have
trying to-
iron.
Oh.
Okay.
You asked for iron. I'm giving you iron.
I literally needed 2 pieces.
Yeah, now you have like 20
20
blocks.
It's not like I had 18 blocks. 18 stacks of blocks.
Sap just in my chat. Do you have some iron? Gives him 20 iron blocks. Yeah, I have some.
Yeah, it sounds about right. So, did you get any info on him?
On who? On Miles?
Yes. For the little deal you made.
Oh no, nothing. Yaga hasn't done anything yet.
No, I meant like the whereabouts. I'm gonna be doing the dirty work.
Oh no, don't know where he lives yet. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
I do know one thing at least. He said Mia to meet her on the island, the same one he kidnapped Pan in, which is the island with the floating island and the beacon. He said Mia to meet him there if he ever needed a place to stay. Now, is that the place he lives, or is it just a place to meet up? I don't know, but it is a
We
beginning,
could
at
do a little
least.
snooping one day.
What's the beginning?
You are the snooping cat. But that's all. You probably have things to say with Mia.
I
If
don't
she
know.
and if you could ask Mia if she knows anything about Miles's whereabouts, or not
Alright.
whereabouts, like house.
Living
You know what I mean.
arrangements. Yeah.
Mhm.
I also need to make a door to this place to make it easier to enter. I think I'll put it somewhere here. He went. I know I don't know anything yet. I'm asking me if she knows, but I'm not sure. Let's see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you happen to know anything about Miles's house by any chance?
Why do you ask?
Why do I ask?
Which house you're referring to? The old or the new one?
The new one.
The new one as in not his farm anymore?
Yes. Yes.
I have my hunches.
Well, if you could tell me your hunches.
And why would I do that?
Why would you do that, Shadow?
Oh, apparently, for the Yaga to fulfill a certain contract or to gain something, Razor needs to get something that's Miles.
Has
And what does Miles have?
a very powerful sword.
Is it his? Or is it someone else's?
It's the Yaga sword, actually.
Okay. I need to look into it more. I'm trying my best not to get on his bad side.
But if you can nonchalantly ask about where he lives, that may be useful to me. Just where he lives. I don't need anything else.
I'll try. He's been
Thank you.
lying to me a lot, but I'll see.
Lie back. Nathan Rob Aben.
Mhm.
Have you seen Pog anywhere?
Pog, unfortunately, I haven't.
Hmm?
I haven't seen Pog anywhere, actually.
Okay.
I have no clue where he is. Do you want to go inside the tree?
Logan's back.
I guess.
Up to you. I think I'm gonna I will have an actual entrance made by tomorrow.
Okay.
She's still a bit groggy, so she has a hard time reshaping herself. Oh, still the same weak spot as usual. For now, please. You okay?
Hmm?
You okay?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
If you want to go inside, that is.
Can I
But,
get out?
if I make the staircase. There we go. Hmm. Let me just block that off, and then we just do. How do I do this again? Second way, place the blocks. Oh, there you go. Just break this block right here, and you can place it below. Back.
Okay.
It's your way in enough for now until I make an actual entrance. I think I'll make the entrance
So,
right somewhere.
yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
I was in the tree when you and Mother Swan.
And she dies. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Mia classic. It's a disconnect. I'm so good with that. Let's go. Call me the disconnects whisper. I really do like how the place turned out. I get some pogs in the chat. Some not pogs in the chat, people. Some not pogs in the chat.
That didn't happen. 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 That didn't happen.
Mia special. The disconnect.
No, that would never happen. That would
Anyways,
never happen in a
Aiden,
million years.
let's go. Anyways.
I'm so excited for this lore. Sorry, go on.
So am I. Everyone is doing lower with Haven today. Haven is gonna be the most popular guy in class. Let's go. Anyways, you were saying about me and Swan.
I
Sorry, I was
overheard.
trying to eat.
It's fine. I was in the tree and I couldn't get out, and I happened to overhear your conversation with the swan and the letter.
Oh, you must have loved the cliffhanger then.
After my conversation with Swan, I have a very good idea.
I let's just say I wasn't ready to read the last page yet.
Do you know what it said or what it means?
Nope, no clue. And
Then I won't say anything.
anyways,
I finally know something the cat doesn't.
well, I choose to not know out of ignorance more than anything else.
And how long would that be lasting for?
So I have the courage to read it. To read it.
I will say, waiting only prolongs the inevitable.
Now you're making me more nervous.
You
Might
and
read
her
it.
both.
What do you mean with that? Now who's being the cruel one?
Hasn't it been a bit since I've had a little fun, Shadow?
No, it's really nice seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
You really suit a smile.
Anyways, haha.
Hmm? You want to treat them.
Hmm?
You want a treat? Man.
Mm,
Give me a moment. Wrong button.
uh-huh.
Don't read it out loud. But here. The last page. I don't want to know what's written in there. Not yet, at least. Oh, there goes Sam. But you don't need to read the entire letter. You already overheard it once. Do you really need to read it all again? Please give it back to me.
Still reading.
You,
Is the cat getting nervous? This is new.
I have to tell you nothing. Hmm. Thank you for the hydrate, sir. There we go. I am hydrated. Oh, no one in CC hydrates enough. True. For people who don't know, Sir Lammy works in the. I should with myself. Sir Lammy works with the build team on Cryptid Craft. So he helps build a lot of the build you guys want to see in the future. I wanted to give him some encouragement. Not sure if he ends up seeing it, though. I'm not sure how much he looks in chat. Hello, Razor. Haven't you read enough already? Don't tell me disconnected. No, she's there. Oh, Haven joined the game again.
Ooh, secret, secret.
Give me a second. I at least have the book back now. Come on. I at least have the book back.
This one?
Do I really need to go chase your foot? That's well. Come here.
Oh, no, no. I was joking.
Come on.
No.
I'm gonna get you.
No. Why am I slow?
You're not slow. I'm just too fast. Come on.
Shut up.
And
Oh man.
gotcha.
No. No.
Come on now.
Boring.
Thank you. Please don't talk to anyone about this, please.
Of course not. But I will say, I think you're worried over nothing.
It's just been a while.
Since? Wait, what? Since?
I'm anyways.
Huh? Shut up! Is there something you want to say?
No, it's it's nothing. Trust me, it's
I don't think it's nothing.
Mia, it's too painful.
Painful.
Sorry, I
Shut up.
I
Are you? No.
I didn't. I haven't. Anyways, no, it's.
No. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
No. Mm-mm.
Don't mind the tears. It's just memories.
Shadow. Are you really okay?
It was a long time ago.
Would you like to talk about it, or are you?
It's just an oh, story. A long ago. No. There's only been one.
One.
One who's made my heart feel like this. I'm terrified to feel anew.
Heart feel like what?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
No, yeah, I'm sure. I just
For one who says I'm a terrible liar, you aren't a very good one yourself.
I'm a good liar when I can. When I can be. Like I said, I like I said, it's only been one since. Only one I met since I. Like I said, it's been years, centuries, maybe even millennia. I should have moved on by now.
Moved on from. You don't have to say it, but sometimes suppression is worse.
Trust me, what I did after that day, suppressing would have probably been the best idea.
You help me. Why? You should let me help you.
I just It's a lot. I I I I don't know how much I'm ready to talk about it. It's I haven't had to deal with these feelings.
Okay.
You.
Hmm?
Uh, I see it now. No wonders.
Hmm?
Uh,
Uh.
Hello? Hello there, construction.
You ruined the.
Don't worry about it. It's mostly because of tears, but it's okay now. Oh. Well, what do we have? It's by my own memory. Alright. Lay it on me. The boss says that you like burgers on toast with a side of fries.
But
In all fairness, he's not wrong. I do like burgers on toast. Or was that the boss lunch request? Probably the boss's lunch request, honestly.
burgers on toast? Really?
Honestly, it's not half bad. And when you add a burger,
Really?
if you add a burger bun, not half bad. You just have to toast them a bit. They give a nice crunch. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm happy he likes it. The boss was planning to build here something anyway, so great job. Well, happy he likes it. But they also dislike your involvement. Well, involvement in what? Technically speaking, this is still in the ground of Hollowtown, so this ground is technically owned by Mother Swan, and Mother Swan gave me permission, so technically speaking, I'm not building on anyone's properties that isn't Mother Swan's. And what type of involvement is that? But they like what you did with the place. Alright. Anything else? Fair enough, thank you. If you want a job, they reserve the place just for you. Well, I'm good with my paws, so if ever needed. In all fairness, I didn't really build this place, it was more herself, so I can't take all credit for this place. Well, the interior. Actually, the interior was somebody, okay, everyone. But in lore, the interior I can say was me, but the tree herself is, well, herself. The spirit who resides in the tree. Just send a letter to blank next to blank to and. Alright, bunch of cuss words and swear words. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm joking.
Dang, Axolotl, you've got a dirty mouth. You should eat some soap.
Oh.
Nom nom. Oh no. Okay, so listen. What you do is you get a really cool like little, it's like a red stick with some string attached to it and it says TNT on it. And what you do is you put it in your mouth. But before you do that, you make sure to light the little string thing on fire.
Are you trying to kill the axolotl?
What? Nah, I would never. Do you get what I mean? Of course, of course. I strive to be of such help to people like yourself. Oh?
Fair enough, thank you. Here, have... This is your payment for the message.
Wait, Axolotl, have you not been paid?
It's your payment for doing your job. There. Not bad.
Wait a second.
And Adalor, this is the birth of capitalism. Anyways.
Construction Axolotl is capitalism.
Not necessarily, no. Who the hell is ringing my bells?
Oh,
Oh, hey, right.
that was sus. Hey Dub! Hey!
Yep. You're technically supposed to be the one being paid if you do the work. Hello.
Wait, you think he's... Hey, Construction Axolotl.
There's me.
Have you ever... Do you know what a hug is?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, your hair looks better.
Okay.
So
Long
I forgot to
skin?
change my skin. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's
hold
better than eating soap. Explosives.
on.
Pretty
Did I hear
much...
explosives?
Pretty
Not
much
inside
what
the
you
tree.
do is you wrap your arms around another person. And you squeeze a little bit. Not too much. Just enough that doesn't hurt them, you know? And it's called a hug.
Or enough?
And they're better than eating soap. AKA explosives. They're better.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Back to normal.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a lore reason for why you were like
No,
suddenly
no,
looking
no.
better.
No. I'm still sick, boy.
Gotcha.
Anyways, I did have a question to ask
Yes!
you if you
Like
wanna
that!
go up.
Sure.
Did I get the first official construction axolotl hug?
Actually, I can just go.
Up.
There we go.
Oh, there you are. Hey.
Nice little trick. So what's up?
All right, so I do have a question for you, Shadow. What's your opinion on the importance of knowledge?
They're quite important. Knowledge is power, after all.
And what would you give to get it if it means possibly saving someone else?
Well, I'm willing to give a lot, but I do have my limits. Mostly my curiosity, my free will, and my lives.
Okay.
Because I can, if I have all three of those, I can mostly sustain myself.
Fair enough. All right. Well, that's definitely good to know at least. I'm trying to I've at least sent the letter out. We'll see what the response is. But
Oh, something in
hoping
the
to do a
works.
sort of yeah, I mean, I'm looking to see if I can do a sort of intern with the doorman. in a completely how do you want to say completely business arrangement. We're not friends, but the knowledge he holds is with such great heft. I would like to know more.
Are you
And I
talking
know
about the cryptid gene?
I'm talking about the cryptid gene, the other world, because apparently that's where I'm from, and so much stuff that we probably don't even know because we haven't stopped to ask.
You mean the human realm?
So, well, I mean, the human realm, I don't know. Maybe he's been to other realms. I don't
I've
know.
been to a bunch of realms.
Well, yeah, but I know you've been to a bunch of realms, so we don't know much about him.
No, that's fair.
And no one else would approve of me going in with the diplomatic, presence and try and do a sort of business react. So like I get things for him, and then he teaches me. That's what I'm hoping happens. But
What exactly would you be
no.
getting him?
Whatever he needs, ingredients, and hi, Miles. Hi,
He's
Axel.
floating
How's
upwards.
it going? It's really loud. Are you having fun? I'm really tempted to shoot him. The temptation is only growing.
Well, he might have stuff in his inventory, so that means if you kill him, he'll have to come back and get his stuff, which means you'll do the whole stick again.
Yeah, but then I could kill him again.
True, but... yeah. Nope.
I missed. There's a corner there.
Anyways. Well, as long as you're careful and know what you're doing.
I wanted to get a second opinion, see if it made sense. It made sense to me. Want to
Well,
see if
the
the
doormat has
pseudo.
been known to experiment on people such as Hex and Ryoko. So,
Yeah.
I would be careful with what exactly you...
Well, to that point, he can't study me that much, only due to the fact that I'm human and he.
No, not necessarily. He could want to see if he could awaken your cryptogene, turn you from something human to something inhuman.
Can that be done? Is that even a thing?
Theoretically, that's what happened to me.
Well, yeah, but you got it directly from the source. You got infused with it directly from the source. Can
Mhm.
can he create something that potent? Which then, on its own, is another completely bigger problem. If he
True.
can create something that potent, and to that point,
Well,
that
in
is
all
viable
fairness,
information that we should have.
you are no longer truly normal.
Well, I'm not normal, but I'm also. I don't hear. I don't hear fate as you all do.
Mhm.
I kind of live in a, I guess, ignorant bliss from you all. So
I'll be
Oh,
right
that's right.
there.
Oh. Hello?
You bozos!
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
hello.
Ava needs help.
Oh, do you need to get
Why
out?
does Ava need help?
No. He can't. No, shut up, Avon.
What?
He can't. He needs tech help.
Oh, in
Oh,
what sense?
that's me.
Is
Hold
anybody?
on.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, Dingus.
Well, that's both of us, technically.
again.
Then try it again.
What is happening?
He opened up Streamlabs to stream and it crashed his Minecraft.
Oh.
Have you considered getting good?
Stop with the tech help. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. My entire family can hear me. Ba,
No.
ba, 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 ba,
I'm gonna
ba.
break the top piece of
Mom,
wood
I'm
so I
so
can get out.
sorry. Ba, 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 ba,
Oh.
ba, ba, ba.
No, I
Ba,
can't get up.
ba, ba.
At least
Okay.
pick up the rope. I can get up again.
Do you want to finish the lore or do you want to wait?
I'm doing lore with like kind of the both of you now, so it's like
Oh,
No.
okay. I didn't realize I was doing lore. Hi.
Hello.
I thought you said you weren't.
What do you mean?
When Shadow came in and he went up there and he's like, "Oh, I thought you were maybe gonna do like lore stuff." And you're like, "Nah."
No, that was the skin thing. Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
accidentally had my normal skin on.
yeah. I asked him
I
like,
like
oh,
skin.
I asked him like, oh, are you back to normal now? Because he was like, brown haired, and everything. And
I
I
liked
was
him
like,
better when he looked like an old man. No! No!
Push it off.
anyways,
No! Get over here, dingus.
all right. So who are
You
we?
want to play this game, Mia?
No, I really don't want to play this game. I really don't want to. I'm stuck.
You're trapped on the books.
You're not trapped on the books. Anyways,
Well, okay.
It's always an entertaining
I don't know what to do now because I was doing lore with Mia, which was like really emotional lore until Axolotl came through and ruined everything. And now you're coming
Oh.
up here with like wanting semi advice.
No, you can deal with me. I got everything I need.
Well, I'll at least say, be careful.
Yeah.
Try to keep it as long distance as possible. If you get what
oh
I'm
my
putting down.
goodness! What?
What? What? Mia, what's up? Mia?
Oh, Mia's got like something on stream.
Okay. Well, like I
I'm
said,
assuming.
keep it long distance. He is known to experiment, so.
Yep.
So,
Are you
Hi.
okay?
she got 5 gifted from Bones, I would guess. It looks like my guess is correct.
Wow, she sounds more like a bird than I do.
Exactly.
Pass away. Go. No. 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 No.
I will say, if you do
Nah.
ever find yourself in trouble or find yourself needing something that is difficult to get, my services are always open.
I'll keep that in mind.
For easy tasks, I am more than happy to do it for free. For more difficult tasks, I might ask for something in return, but my fees are never too expensive.
Yep.
Anyways.
What are you looking at?
I was gonna do more stuff. Why'd you do? What are you looking
Give
at?
me a moment. I
Oh,
feel like... did I-
Danglehead.
yeah.
Let me just check through my stuff. 'Cause I felt like... Oh, that's where I had it. No. Here? There.
Oh
There we
no, is construction axolotl harassing Mother Goose?
Probably.
Rain.
Hmm.
I found these in my chest. Don't know how I got them. Probably picked up it from me when you probably died once, but here.
Oh, free food.
Chicken nuggies.
Also, thank you for the care package.
Oh yeah,
Resource.
I found basically a herd of pigs, like a dozen of them, and I had my sharpness or looting 4 fire aspect 3 sword, and I thought, well, someone who struggles getting food is Rain, so why not give him some food for the road?
I appreciate it.
Nice. I'm not sure when Pog will be on again. He had to go out and do some stuff, but he'll probably be on soon. So good luck with that lore. The trapdoors are. Do you want me to open up the trapdoors for you?
No, I can open them. That's fine.
Just making sure. I know it's difficult to fly out of here.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Especially from the top floor, it makes it a lot easier.
All right.
I'll just pop up there. You okay? Alright.
Hi.
Hi. What's going on?
I just haven't seen you in a bit. Hi.
I've been busy.
Oh,
I've been busy.
that reminds me.
Hello?
I need to finish writing my letter.
Who?
Oh, I got a pen pal. You probably know him,
Well, gift.
the Jester.
Alright. Very cool. Sorry, I'm very fascinated by the fact that I got a piece of dirt that says "little gift for your troubles." I don't know where it's from.
Oh, probably Axolotl.
Probably Axolotl. He wrote everything on little blocks of dirt.
Ah, okay.
Whoop.
Wait, I can eat these?
Oh, you can eat cake.
Interesting.
Well, I guess you can be French. Just try not to lose your head.
We.
For anyone to get that reference. Nah, maybe. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. I need to write
Oh.
name these gravestones something. I've been too lazy on doing that.
Oh. Do you have like a wrench?
A wrench? Oh,
Yeah, it sounds like who is that?
Um,
It sounds like someone has a wrench.
that was not me. I thought it was Mia.
Yeah.
that's not me.
Someone in my.
Oh.
No one's here. Give me a second. Let me check the leaves.
That's weird.
Just hear like a ratchet sound.
I'm checking the branches.
Yeah, it's on that side that you're going to now. Healings L.
What?
I'm not seeing anyone.
Hold on.
Razor? Razor? Was that you making that sound?
Absolutely, I have a wrench right next to me.
Oh my gosh, you.
Where are you?
Thing I can't say on this PG-13 server.
Where even are you?
13, then you can say it.
No,
Oh, he's at the bottom, and we can still hear him for some reason.
Oh,
No, we thought you were above us.
Mhm.
L.
anyways.
He's playing tic-tac-toe now. Oh, place him down facing. Yeah, there you go. They're playing tic-tac-toe now. It's great.
For some reason, I can't interact with these things.
Yeah, I can't either. I think it's just a general issue.
Oh, I think. Wait, Marvin, will you count as a monster type by Maddie's spell?
No, I don't think
No.
so.
Curious if it was maybe that, therefore.
Maybe.
Oh,
Beach
anyways.
seagull. All right. Well, I'll leave you two to it. You guys seemed like you were in the middle of something before I came through. So
Yeah, no worries. Well, mostly because of Axolotl more than anything else.
well, fair enough. All right. Well, I'll be seeing you two around.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, like I was saying, it really isn't anything. It's all really in the past.
But your future is reminding you of it, isn't it? The present, even.
I don't mean to be rude, Mia, but I'm not sure how well you would understand.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
I don't really know either, honestly. I don't think even I fully understand.
There's never something that anyone could fully understand if I've learned anything here.
That's very true.
I'm still curious though. See, we've switched roles.
Yes, no, I'm the one with the secrets and you're the one with the curiosity.
Well, I will say, I know Mother Goose's end. Mother Swan's end, sorry. I know pretty well. I had a chat with her.
I I'm just worried.
What are you worried about?
I'm no. I don't know. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, here, since you weren't able to have the wine earlier,
Oh, thanks.
I tried to keep it stocked up in here, but that was the last one I had. If you're ever in the tree and want some hot chocolate, I usually try to keep it stored up in here.
Thanks.
No worries. Don't have many visitors all the time, but this is where people can come and just relax, hang out, and talk.
So,
I'm just something I'm not. I don't know how ready I am. Actually, all right. For the fun of it, I'll do a poll on it. My chat doesn't even know, so I'll just say, do I tell her? Yes. No. I'll allow additional votes, and I will put it on 2 minutes. I don't have any people in my chat though, so we'll see where it goes. Time zone became canon. Time zones became canon? Did someone talk in chat about time zones? I don't know. Snap just streamed in chat. Time zones became canon. Ooh,
did not just say
that. I have one on no. People are telling me not to tell you.
Gosh darn it.
There's still a minute.
I am a wonderful gossip keeper. Thank you very much.
Maddie talked about time zones to Miles. Oh. Apparently she did. So it seems.
Shadow chat, be nice to me. Shadow chat, be nice. Please.
2 on no now.
Alright, guess I won't share my very secretive lore secret that not even Shadow knows about.
Oh,
That I
one
was
on yes.
considering talking about.
I got one on yes, but still 2 on no.
What a shame. What a shame. What a shame.
2-2. It's now a draw. 3-2. 3-3. It's a battle. 4-3 to yes. 5-3 to yes. 5-5. 8-5. 10-6. 13-6. 15-7. 17-19. Or 29. Or
Battle
20
to
and
death.
9. 22-9. 24-9. Ooh, looks like it's 20.
Oh!
27 no. It just beat it with Zap using 200 channel points.
Guess you're not getting my little secret then. Man. Shame.
I'm sorry, Fate. That's what Fate wanted.
Oh, guess I can't say it. Man.
Well, I can't
sucks.
say it because of Fate. I guess you'll have to wait for another time.
Oh, shame.
But to go into actual lore mode, it's like I I'll tell you one day. But for now, let me just figure out some stuff on my own. I'll tell you, I can promise you that. I'll tell you the entire story. I just need time to I just need time to figure everything out.
Okay.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's just all my years of existence, that part of my life was the most painful.
I understand.
Uh, Anyways, I've heard rumors
Oh.
Avon is in town.
Really? I haven't seen them in a bit.
No, I might pay them a visit. See how he has been doing.
Me as well.
Um, I yeah, you have an exit for now. I'll work on helping the tree be able to make her own entrance and exit. It's
Okay.
like I said, she's still a bit um groggy, so changing her shape is still a bit difficult, but as long as she can keep herself protected and keep other people out, that's good. I heard it worked on Miles.
It's,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
As you heard,
Okay.
Miles is thinking that I broke Pan out. Which he's
Oh, I
correct in.
didn't hear that part.
Oh yeah, he thought I was the one who broke Miles out, which he's technically correct in. I did. I feigned ignorance though, for the fun of it. He asked me to stop meddling in his business or else things would get messy. And I said, well, a lot of people want to take down Pan if he gets out of, if he gets out of line. Me included. If Pan gets out of line, that is. Only if he does. And I said, if Pan does, I'll help you. And he said, all right, I just don't want you meddling with my business. And I said, well, there are a couple of things that might make you make me want to meddle in your business. And, if certain people asked, or I was worried about something. But there's one absolute that I would always stop Miles at. You probably overheard that part.
For the most part, I got a bit distracted once I heard some things
Dog
from
noises?
the woods. Yep.
Well, I told him if he ever were to try to hurt you or do anything to you, I don't care what he threatens, I would intervene.
Why did he say that he wouldn't hurt me, and yet you said he had a knife and or like a sword or something, and he was...
Like, technically, I can't speak to he was trying to hurt you. All I said was I saw him hiding behind some trees next to the library with a blood sword in his hand. Like I said, he could have been watching out for Pog. Maybe he heard Pog noises as well and wanted to make sure Pog didn't go for you. Or he could
He
want
and
to...
Pog are aligned. I doubt he would do anything.
Like I said, I'm just giving theories. I'm not saying I don't deal in complete absolutes. I like theorizing a little bit. But I'm just telling you what I saw. He was hiding behind a tree, holding a blood sword, looking towards the library.
I see.
If he was planning on hurting you, killing you, or just watching out for your general protection, I don't know. I know one thing for sure. If he tries anything, I'll try to stop him.
Okay. I hope he doesn't, though. Rio tried to scare him with the whole, the curse is getting worse thing.
Yeah,
He isn't wrong.
I don't hope he tries to hurt you either. That would be quite unpleasant.
Wouldn't be surprised if the curse gets me first.
We will try to stop that from happening before
Well, did you hear about Jester's
offer.
suggestions?
Yes. To transfer your soul from one body to another. Apparently it would be very painful. I
Very.
can always work one of my old trinkets, see if I have anything against curses like those, but again, the more powerful the curse, the more iffy the magic items become. Might be able to reduce it all the way to its last grain, but completely remove it? That's a tricky thing. But
My only plan is to slow it down right now. And I'm doing that with the well. Which
Oh.
I actually haven't done in a few days. I should probably do that.
Well, Mia, remember this one truth. A truth that is universal over all. No magic is unbreakable. No spell cannot be undone. Not even death is truly permanent.
You've
There's nothing
definitely
in
seen that.
there's nothing in this world that cannot be broken. Well, that's been not mine.
It's mine. I just put it here for now
Oh.
because people have asked to send me mail and I haven't had a house or a mailbox.
Well, once I make the entrance, hopefully it should be easier for you to come in and out and stay in your room more.
Yeah.
I have heard.
Yes. I've told everybody, and I'm not keeping it a secret anymore. And I'm doing my best to try to fix things.
Yeah. I mean, you do know you'll never really get your trust back with all these people, right?
Not to what it used to be, I understand this, but I will do everything that I can to do my best and make it a place worthy for the people who try to call this home.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta admire you still trying your best to make this place feel a little bit more welcome and homey. As it used to. Even though all of that was just a disguise in a way of what was going to happen. So
Almost
Which will no longer
Alice.
happen.
yeah, point is, maybe this is the first time, you know. Instead of false welcomeness, it's actual. Or maybe it's not. I don't know what your plans are.
To protect everyone here as best as I can.
That's not what I meant by my suspicion. I mean, you could say all of that, but, you know, I can never really be, certain. Unless I actually see it, of course.
Of course.
Which is why I've decided to leave the barn and live nearby. Just to
What
keep an
brings
eye
you-
on things.
What brings you back?
Yeah, that. I need to make sure that things are up to date and things are up to good and no totem sacrifices are made. Whatever it's your whole plan was anyway.
Miles, I've heard what you've been up to.
Oh yeah, pretty much everyone has. Wouldn't be surprised if you were the first one to know. You probably weren't, though.
You are no longer a welcome resident here in Hollowtown.
Ooh,
Oh, I don't live here.
snap.
I've kind of left the library to be. I said I live nearby.
And what do you intend to do? Because you say you want to keep an eye on things, but I think you have more plans than that.
Well, as I told with Shadow as well, it's not like I'm gonna tell you what I have planned. But you are clever. Of course I do have things planned. I don't take you for a fool, so...
I don't take you for one either.
No, of course not. Are you not gonna ask me about how I look now?
The stories are self explanatory, but if you'd like to explain, you're more than welcome
Oh,
to.
are you talking about my murders of Pan?
No, more your Pan murdering you.
No, no. No. That's not what did this. And if you didn't know, sylphs don't bleed. So it's a third thing.
Kool-Aid.
Enlighten me, Miles, if you care to.
On what all of this is.
If you wish.
I have a slight feeling some people might be listening in.
Would you like to go elsewhere?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, where are you going?
Somewhere
Oh.
more private.
Yeah, but okay. As long as it's not next to that giant log over there.
Shadow's Tree, is that what you're going to call it?
Yeah, whatever its name is. Shadow's Tree. I don't really have any more names for it, actually, other than the big log. What is that helmet?
It's protection. That's what it is.
It looks a little silly, doesn't it?
I am welcome to sacrifice aesthetics for the cost of protection.
Fair point. I mean, I used mine on
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it magnum opus, but they wanted me to make it. So.
They?
Well, yeah. I mean, you've heard of them.
Fate?
Yeah. Who else would it be?
Are you saying that fate is what did this to you? Or is it
Oh, before it
what's
starts raining.
leading you this way?
I blame a lot of things on fate. My brother's death, and technically my own death, taunting me constantly, haunting my dreams. Probably the reason why I've been dreaming what I've been dreaming lately. And, well, all the countless of murders lately, and so on and so forth, the list goes on. But yeah, I could blame it all on them. But it's not like I don't also want this.
You
I mean,
do
I've been
want it.
pushed. I've been pushed so far that my patience has worn out completely. I am done waiting. I am done hoping. I am done trying to help. I think the only person I really care about now. Maybe there are some people that I have some slight care that I'd give a second thought if I stood with a sword against their throat. And that one person is Mia. And that's a little bit obvious. But it's true. And I don't know why. And I want to find out. But regardless, I am done. I'm acting now. I'm acting on the things people do. Guided by fate.
And how does that make you feel?
Why, I feel like I could do absolutely anything. Now, I used to completely hate, despise fate, and sometimes I still do. But I've realized, if you can't escape him and you can't stop him, you might as well join forces. So, what did I do? I listened to them, and I keep doing it. And so far, it has gone me pretty far.
Miles, this is a bad path. This is a wrong path.
Might be.
This is not right. Do you
Might
hear
be.
any voices in your head screaming for you to stop? To not do this?
I mean, sometimes. But they get deafened by the voices telling me to continue. I mean, just recently I asked them, hey, okay, I'm going to visit my brother's grave, right? So, what should I do? Should I leave it be or should I end the bad reminders of his death and what I did? They chose to destroy it. So I destroyed his grave.
I never know that.
And some did wanted to stay. But that kind of solidified it, didn't it?
Why would you do that?
Why not?
Because
They
it's
know better,
wrong.
right?
They don't always.
Well, at this point, it doesn't really matter, does it?
It does. Look at where you are, Miles. You had people who care about you in Hollowtown.
Oh. You think, okay, so you think I don't have people who care about me now?
People are worried, but it's not the same as it used to be because of what you're doing.
They still care about me, right?
They can only do so much for you before you betray them, because you already are.
You know what? I mean, you're not wrong. At some point, they are gonna feel betrayed enough to actually strike. And I, for one, if you ask me, my personal opinion, I can't wait to be there and see it happen. And I don't think... Well, I think, actually, that fate can't either. And,
This is technically a snowy
if I
biome, so
continue
I
to do
don't
this,
need.
maybe we'll reach it within...
I don't need
give or take a couple of weeks.
umbrella, but
Miles, you're going down a path that is irreversible. If you go too far, you cannot go back. Don't do this.
What do I have to lose?
Everything! There is so much to lose. Yourself, the people around you, the people who make you hesitate. The good things, the bad things.
Maddie. I have already lost myself, Maddie.
her name's not Maddie, it's Swan.
Oh, I did that a long while ago.
I hate that line. Which
It
line?
just kind of festered.
Which line do you hate?
Borrowed in. And grew. Because of this place. So, in a sense, letting it do its thing. Is it really that bad? Is it really that horrible? If I was destined for this
Yes.
anyway.
Yes! It is. It absolutely is. Just because someone may feel destined to do evil things doesn't make it less horrific. That doesn't mean that you should stop trying to fight against it. You don't have to do this alone.
You're gonna join forces with me.
No!
Okay. Well, I guess I'll
To
do
hurt
it alone.
others? To hurt others? Is that what you're asking? To join forces to hurt others?
No. Primarily, I don't want to hurt all of you. I have one target in mind. And the only reason why I am particularly interested in hurting him is because I want to I want to drag him down with me.
Pan.
I want to taunt him in the afterlife. I want to watch him look at all of you, look at what he could have done, but he couldn't because he's too weak.
No.
And all of the things he told me and he taunted me with, he gets right back in his face. Because in the end, we're equals and we're destined to die together. Same fate. Same people.
I will do everything in my power to make sure that that does not happen.
Oh, you could try.
Okay, so
You could try all you want. But it'll happen.
I may not know
Oh.
what you are capable of, but you do not know what I am capable of.
Real.
I have some ideas. I don't intend on fighting you head on, but if it comes down to it, I am I'm ready to distract you.
That's interesting. What distract?
And you can interpret that as you wish. But
You will not be able to hurt him as a resident of Hollowtown, and you are not one.
Yeah, that makes
Right.
sense.
Of course. Because you've done a great job of
Miles
protecting
can
the people,
try as well. He can try to
the
get
residents
good.
of Hollowtown so
Oh.
far.
He's lost his mind, so we'll see.
I'm doing my best to fix things. And I have enchanted the entire town to where residents cannot lose canon lives during events. But it seems like you're not one, are you?
Uh-oh. We both.
I used to be, right? I mean, I feel like I stopped being one when I left
He's still taking
for
the
the
place.
farm. I didn't expect to be welcomed back in. I didn't ask to.
If you
I
give
didn't
up what
even-
you're doing, you can be welcomed back. You don't have to do this.
Nah. Nah, I'm not going to.
And what do you have to gain?
And in hell.
An eternal companion in death? Few
Me.
people scared. A legend, maybe? But that's only like a little extra thing, I suppose. Maybe fate will give me something, who knows?
The chat size, is it big?
I mean, they wanted this for me.
I think it's like this general chat size of
They got
things.
me to this point. Pan might say he did this. He had some role in it. But it's mostly them. And it all stemmed from that one night. Actually, not that one night. A couple of cycles before it when I was infested. That leech.
What leech?
Fate. Started whispering, whispering to me what to do. Insisted on several things. I tried to ignore it. They wouldn't
Yeah.
stop.
What else have they found? The thing
And
is,
suddenly they overpowered
like
my
the force
thoughts.
of you.
And then
being
it became
true.
too much. I snapped.
That's fair.
My brother was there. Before I knew it, my knife was through his chest. And I tragically passed. And to be honest, I think he went easy on me. Because if it came down
That's
to
fair.
it, he is a warrior and he would have taken me out in no time. That's what weakens people, Maddie. It's at least oftentimes in fights. And in my case, I was loved by many, appreciated. But now that I've turned, some people, they choose to hate me, yeah. But others try their best to still give me some chance. Even though it's not gonna work. And whatever I told you before I turned into a stranger,
Around the 20th.
you no longer know, is stupid. It's moronic.
3 weeks till the next.
I didn't know what was going on. I was scared, I was naive, I was desperate. And yet I lost pretty
I have
much
background
every
off, so there's no
chance I was
darkness. I
proposed
think I actually
with
have the same on my usual Minecraft account,
fix
just
it.
not this one.
And here I am. New and improved.
You're not improved.
You might say that. I think they would disagree.
Succumbing to those voices is a weakness. Resisting is a strength.
There we go.
I would know. Because I heard those voices when I took the key of life and death itself in my hand. And I looked to the one person who protected me and who loved me. And she said,
And
"Don't."
killed him.
But I didn't listen. I succumbed to the voices. And my magic was infected ever after that.
And who was this person?
Daisy.
Her name was Daisy. The elder fae who watched over me.
But what happened to her?
I killed her.
I don't
And
think
I
it'll
live with
rain here in
regret every
snow.
single day of my life.
And you look at
Yes,
me
they
and
did.
you shame me for what I've done.
Yes. Because I knew it was wrong and I kept pursuing it. And now I see it happening all over again with what you're doing. You don't do this. You have to
I
be
know.
stronger.
I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. but it's the only thing that makes them quiet
Happy.
down for a little while.
Hmm.
So I can actually think.
If you keep doing this, you will destroy yourself. And there is no return. I barely was able to get out of it.
Well, wouldn't it be fun if I took everything down with me, you know? Captain going down with his ship?
I will not let you do that.
Boop, 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 doop, doop, doop.
I mean, it's just a hypothetical. Don't need to get defensive.
I will not let you do that.
Still a hypothetical.
That wasn't on purpose.
Regardless, you know,
Doo-doo-doo.
I don't know if you heard of them. It's something I used to study. I think it was one of the only things that we actually had detailed because it could fly. The Wither. Heard of that?
Yes.
I've heard of it.
Well, I happen to know how to summon it.
So do I.
I am a historian after all.
I also know how to kill it.
And I happen to have the materials for about 4. So if you know how destructive it is, then
But my greetings
you know
are
you're in for a heck of a ride.
not that destructive, honestly.
If I do only shit, of course.
It's only the
It
initial
depends.
thing that it's destructive. And 4 isn't that many.
I know, it's not that I just have it locked away. I have it right up my sleeve if I need it.
I could just kill you right here and now then.
I know what it is. And I am well aware of how to summon it.
Yeah. You would know that only one by itself, is pretty weak. You could take it out easily. Probably you. But now, as soon as you group them up, then they become a problem.
Not really. Yeah. I need to
So,
work on getting a bow.
You don't
just a little
have to
warning,
do this.
of course. Nobody has to do anything. I would say it's just fate talking. But by now I've grown a liking to this style.
Please don't do this, Miles.
I can't promise it. It depends on how things go, right? I mean, you could
Please.
let me do what I want to Pan. And I'll make sure I don't hurt anyone else. Or you could mess up my whole plan. Plan. And I might do something you'll regret.
Well, you know, I'm right here to stab you, right?
And
If
it
you
doesn't
need it.
really matter at that point if I die or not. If you know
I'm
what
ready
they
to
can
stab
do,
you.
then there will be some damage you cannot get back.
No.
That you cannot repair. And going down with that, on my name, accomplishing that for fate is enough for me.
No, she didn't. The other did not get my totem yet.
Especially if I get to take Pan down with me, of course.
I will protect every resident of Hollowtown.
Because
Yeah,
if you die
yeah.
within
Heard it
Hollowtown, it's fine.
several times before. You don't need to
Just
say it
keep
again.
themselves safe in Hollowtown or just run away. I could honestly take care of them all quite easily.
That is
You
a
really
promise
outnumber
as
me.
much as it is a threat, Miles.
I'm ready to slash him. Well,
Do you know how weak Pan has been lately?
I am
How
aware.
absolutely pathetic he's been. Especially with his lies upon lies that he keeps on striking out, but people believe. It's actually kind of hilarious to see. See him scramble for the power he used to have. I mean, I have his trident, he can't do much. You should already know that, though.
I'm aware. As small as he may seem to you, he is a resident of Hollowtown. And you will have to go through me first.
and me technically.
What if you're not around?
Oh,
There
I'm
are other
around.
people, and they have already said that they will do what it takes to help put Hollowtown back together again. And if this is what it takes, then it is what it takes.
I mean, they can try all they want, but in the end, I'll get what I want. After all, it's fate, right? It's bound to happen. So, it's going to eventually. We'll both fall.
Wait and
And in a
stab.
sense, you know, in the end of it, it'll also kind of be on your name. You
Yeah, then are
couldn't
you
save
actually
2
going to become her
residents. You couldn't
familiar?
even save the
Roster, it
pacifist.
depends. Also, water break, sorry.
What happened
I
to you
mean,
was your doing,
Thank
Miles.
you
It
for your
was not
hydration.
mine.
No, I'm not her familiar yet. Will I become? That's up to her.
well, did you try? Did you try to do anything?
You hid away,
You could ask her out.
isolated yourself. People said to leave you alone and that you were okay.
Those are all lies. I think it was easy to see right through me, and I don't mean because I'm translucent, of course.
Well, fairness, you told us not to tell anyone where you were, so we kind of didn't.
Do you want to know why I'm smeared in blood? What blood this is?
It's your brother's. It's pig blood.
That's for you to say.
It's Kool-Aid.
Well, I might as well tell someone. It's not like I tell many. I kill rabbits, alright? And it's not as bad as many of the other things some people here do.
Oh. I'll move away. They don't get
But,
accidentally slashed.
It's they scream for a little more than just killing. They didn't in the start. And that's why I could easily wash it away from my clothes. No, now they want something a little bit more what's the word? Gory? And I don't want to go into the details. You probably wouldn't want to know. But if you have the right idea, I don't stop at killing. Sometimes I don't even kill until the very end.
So you torture people.
I don't
Creatures.
torture people. I torture creatures, yeah. And I think you should be more happy about that, to be honest. It could be something way worse. And for that reason, I've given up on trying to clean it. I've given up on
What?
trying to do many things, actually.
Why succumb now?
Why's it come to fate now? Oh, it's been a long time coming. Like I told you, it started way back when I was a little younger. Before I even came down here. It's the reason I came down here, actually. I didn't just descend because of some earthly connection. No, I was banished. Sylphs don't kill.
That's fair.
And when one does, you're never coming. You're never coming back.
Ooh. You
Never.
did. I should probably hide by that tree.
Because once you kill, you can't stop. Especially not with fate.
But you can.
Careful.
No, I can't.
There's a sea of EXP around.
No, I cannot.
I am willing to do what it takes to make sure that you don't do that.
Again, you can try. You can try all you want. And I can't wait to see you fail.
I won't.
Sure. Right. Tell that to your future self. Once you see that death message in chat. 2, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty shiny, pulsing
I
light.
He does
won't.
have 2 lives left, right? I don't want to mistake it and then undo his first death.
He does not have 3.
He has 2. Good. Oh yeah, and about those totems that he had. Of course I don't believe that they're uncharged. One of them isn't. One of them is.
That
And
actually made my
frankly, I
heart
feel
jump.
like it belongs to me anyway.
Oh, don't worry, the Yaga will have that in
He did
check.
challenge my life into it. So,
Not even close, baby. He'll never get
might as
fit.
well be mine, right?
Blade never dies.
Is that the one that he charged with your life, or is it one he charged with someone else's?
Yeah, okay. It's snowing.
Pretty sure it was mine. If it's not, then oh well. A life is a life.
Not even close, baby. Shadow never loses stealth.
Wait. You only have 1 life left?
Yep.
That's what we believe, yeah? Congratulations, you found out.
I told you, didn't I? Oh. Right then. Sorry.
Your shirt matches the snow, actually.
Miles, I mourn for what you have become, and I will miss what you used to be.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I would say I'll take that apology, but to be honest, I'm just taking it and throwing it away. I have no use for it. Not anymore. Maybe it would have been nice before. I might have said something like, "Oh, you shouldn't apologize. Of course, it's all my. It's not my fault, but it's fate, you know." But we're not in that reality, are we?
Oh my gosh, dog. Hang on. Let me get my dog out so she stops barking. Go away. Okay. Don't mind me.
Some part of me still likes to think about the possibility where maybe I would have been alright. Maybe the patience would have been enough. Maybe I would have been able to wait it out or gotten some kind of miracle help. But not this time.
Miles? Oh my gosh. Hi, Mom. We're in super intense lore right now. Thank you so much. It's okay. It's okay.
Watch
My
out
dog
what the
barks.
dog doing.
I love you, Mother.
I love you.
I love you a lot.
I love you too.
No, she can stay in here as long as she doesn't bark anymore. It's okay. All right.
Boof.
My mom gave me food. Okay. Okay. Miles? It will take me a while to work to truly believe what I say, but I will do my part and I will do my best to fully believe what I say and mean it fully. And while I do mourn for what you do. And what you do is wrong.
Mother Claire,
I will
Mother
give you the same
Swan. Wait, Mother
grace
Claire. Canon. Mother Claire Canon.
that Daisy did for me. I already forgive you.
Wait, hold on. Where have I heard that before?
You've heard that before.
What did Daisy look like?
She was an elder fae with curly red hair and vivid green eyes. Tall, slender, graceful.
The sweetest smile you've ever seen?
Yes,
The Dream Lady! Oh!
what are you talking about?
So that's who's been giving me all the pity. Ah.
I don't know if you're okay with.
She
Wait.
contacted me from
The
the
music
afterlife? How
gets
does
one
that
of
work?
the. Gets me to the anime
You're
mood
having
when
dreams
someone
of
important.
Daisy.
You mean Ace?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Sherlock.
What is she telling you?
She forgives me. I feel this overwhelming forgiveness and it makes me feel filthy. I frankly, I don't need it. She keeps saying it. I've been trying to avoid my dreams. I caught myself falling asleep for about 5 minutes, standing up a little earlier.
Miles, those were the same words that she said to me after I killed her.
Okay. What does that have to do with me?
Perhaps she's trying to tell you that you shouldn't do this.
And why should I care? I mean, I haven't even met her.
For one who killed their brother, you really don't have any respect for the dead.
Oh, I blew up his grave earlier, so no, I do not.
I am well aware.
You
Well,
should listen
Listen
because
to
the more
her.
Yes. You should
Ridiculous.
listen to the voices of the people that you did murder. And remember just how horrible this is. And realize that this is not the right path.
All of the squeaks and peeps and all of the screams of the people I've killed, they all mesh into the amalgamation that is fate. So, I don't
A
really care
bird, a
though.
swan, a cloud, and a cat meets their frozen lake. Now where's the
All
punchline?
deafened by all the millions and trillions and so on of voices of fate. I mean, what did you think? I can't even think for myself. Half of the time.
Miles, you will learn one way or another just how horrible this is, and one day you will regret everything, whether it's in this life or the next.
It's funny, I said not too long ago that to Mia that perhaps we'll meet in another life. So I suppose it would be funny, wouldn't it? A little bit poetic if I were to regret this in another life. I don't know how I would know.
You will.
But
And I pity you for when that time comes. Because
I
it
don't
will
need your
haunt you.
I don't need your pity. I don't need it. Okay. I don't need any of it.
Oh, but you might need her protection. Watch your back, Miles.
No, I don't. I've lived far. I've lived long enough to
3.14.
need it.
Yeah, it's pi. It's pi. It's a bad joke, I know, but still, I like it.
What more do you need? What more do you want? From me. And this conversation.
My sword through your chest.
Mm.
We hit him with the knockback 3 sword, hit him with the bleeding sword,
Have
then
you
goes
been
into
lately?
the dagger.
Why does that matter?
Ultimate combo.
I'm
Boom,
just
boom,
asking.
boom. As this one knocks him away, sets him fire.
Can
This
a
one
man
put
not
him in
strike no
bleeding, and this
conversation?
one will start backstepping him.
Small talk, I mean.
Why does it matter to you?
I'm asking. You're not gonna answer?
No, I'm not going to.
Well, let me assume then. I'm assuming anyway. From this conversation, from what we talked about, that you don't feel too grand. Maybe even a little regretful, but that's just my hope. I want you to know, and at this point, I think Shadow is also listening, and maybe Mia's around. Maybe she's not. Dove might still be. Rain, I mean. But to make you at least realize that I'm not completely gone, lost it, psychotic, I am able to at least hold the voices back to a point where I didn't strike you throughout this whole conversation. In fact, I
Yep.
didn't even pull my sword out unless I needed to kill a monster or
Mm.
something.
No offense, if you did, I would be stabbing the hell out of you. And knowing my ability and your
Isn't that
ability,
what
I would
Panos
win.
used to call you? I don't know if he still does, but monster.
Don't tempt the cat. I am using a lot of self-control.
Do you need anything else?
You're funny. You're funny. Do you have anywhere you need to go? Anyone you need to talk to? Relay all this information to?
You said that you don't want to reveal your own plans. Why should I reveal what I'm going to do?
I'm just asking. You could say no. And I take that as a no. Thank you for the talk.
Yes, Pan does call me a monster. And he calls this form hideous. You can have that.
We really are equals. Gosh, alright. Well,
Do not separate the parts of the
thank
sentence.
you
I'm
for the
smart, so
talk.
dotted, let's go.
Maybe
You know
next
where to
time we
find
won't be
me.
able. Oh, I do, yeah. Of course I do. Maybe next time we won't get to talk, but you'll see me. Of course. One can only hope.
Because you use this one to
And
slash him
besides,
away,
I'll be around town.
this one to
It's
bleed
not like
him,
I'm leaving.
then freeze him, then
I might not
dagger.
be a resident, but I might be a visitor. And who are you gonna give the library to, by the way?
It's run by the community.
Uh-huh. Well,
And of course, you're not the only
we'll see
book
how
collector.
active the community will be around that.
And
Without
of
a
course,
head.
I'll take. You pull out a sword and I'm stabbing you.
If anything, then I can run it. If it really comes to that.
I cannot so much.
Wish you luck with that. Gosh, I would have given you a rabbit's foot, but I don't have one. I left all of them at home.
You can keep them.
You sure? I have plenty.
They can be reminders to you of the monster that you've become.
The opposite of what my brother was. Good reminders. Reminders overall. It's not like rabbit's feet really do much. Some people say they bring luck though. Do you believe in that?
Who's to say?
Mm-hmm.
At what cost?
At what cost? Well, hundreds upon hundreds of rabbits being slaughtered and dismembered every day.
Sheer monstrous.
I don't know what my record is at this point.
You
I
are
think
a
within
monster.
the first week. Right back at you.
At least
Yeah.
I'm doing something to change my ways.
And of course, if anyone
And
here's a
not
monster,
succumbing.
it's a good old count. Well,
Embracing it,
continue.
rather. I'd rather use that word.
It is succumbing. And I do know what it's
Well,
like.
let's go.
Yeah, but maybe my case is different, right? Point is, as long as I take a life
Daisy-
down with me, yeah?
If Daisy's reaching out to you, I highly doubt it's any different.
Maybe she does this to everyone.
I'll
If
have
I
to ask
ignore her
Pan.
enough, if I ignore her enough, I don't think it matters really. Maybe she'll leave me alone.
Mandy is
Have you ever
amazing.
tried to smell and see so much blood? It's just kind of become part of your life. Like the smell of iron has stained my sense of smell.
That's nice. Not the blood part, I mean the
Whenever
Maddie
I did
Corona
anything,
part.
I panicked and I washed off everything.
I tried for a long while.
I get used to it.
Can't really do that anymore. Besides, I feel like it suits me a little bit anyway. Whenever
Do you
my hair starts to rain, it rains red.
do you enjoy being what you are?
It gets me places, so yeah. And don't worry, I mean, I'm flattered that you enjoyed the old me. That you liked how gullible I was, how sweet and kind I was, how peaceful, how pacifistic I was.
Damn. Yeah, it's been a while.
But I feel like at least you would know deep down that wouldn't have lasted.
Listening into Miles lore always takes so long because he talks, man. He likes talking. But in no fairness, so do I. I talk a lot as well. Man, well, listening into Miles lore
You keep
always feels like
focusing
forever.
on the could have part instead of what is.
Because this doesn't have to be what you pursue.
I know.
Because you are the only one who knows if you have pushed beyond the point of no return. And if you have not, then is it
I
not
spent like
my duty
2 hours
to
just
make
listening into
sure that I
Miles
do
or
everything
Miles
to
lore.
make sure you don't go down this route?
I feel like if I were to hit that point of no return, now I'd be
How
fine.
many people are online tonight?
What's
12
that?
people.
You insinuate you're not?
I insinuate that I don't know if I've hit it. I feel like at the point of no return, it just, kind of happens like every other scenario. And I'll only really know once I'm dead, I think. Once I have no time left, then I can really analyze, okay, where did that happen? And some might say, when I finally snapped. When I came back with blood on me for the first time. But to me, the point of no return was when my paranoia got the worst of me. Or the best of me, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
And I lost my brother. I think that was the point of no return. And I don't know if you've heard what Danny said, but from the very beginning, I haven't had a light. Swan. And whatever that means, I think you understand that I've always kind of been this way. Always been a little insane in the membrane.
Then what is done is done. What is said has already been said.
Let's see what you'll do. Will I have to stab you? Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what Miles does.
I will not waste my words
Will
on
he
someone
be
who will not use them.
stabbed?
That's fair enough. I think you already have that. Plenty. Plenty.
Go on. Wherever you're off to. You
I
already know
don't
where
know
I'm
which
going.
way's back to town. I can't remember. Okay, that way. Cool.
That way.
Thanks for the talk. I'll see you around, maybe with a couple of withers next time. Just a, maybe. Just a maybe, of course. Just a hypothetical.
Well, fairness, withers aren't that difficult to kill.
4 of them?
I can take them. I just need to get one of my old bows out of the closet. Preferably a longbow. Oop. He binded the wrong ability. Oopsies.
All good.
I'm changing out my
Also, alright, chat.
keybinds so I can fight better.
All good. Also, chat. 早上好，顺果，现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。There you go.
I'm changing up my keybind so my mute button used to be where my whisper button is, and now my invisibility button is in the same button where my mute button is, so I can nightmare people easier when I'm fighting.
That's smart.
'Cause I was ready. I was sitting here with the Vorpal sword, ready to give him knockback, blood, and then freezing him and then stabbing him in the back. I got the combos.
I see you have a totem.
Oh yeah, just in case. Can never be too careful.
I agree with that.
And who knows? I don't want Miles to die, but if he were to die, I would rather, have it charge something. I'm in the mindset now of like, if we have to kill someone, I don't want to, but if we have to, we'll at least want it to charge a totem. Be worth something.
Yeah.
Not just let it be a pointless death. Anyways, how are you doing, Swan?
Give me a moment.
No worries. 我喝着冰淇淋. Ah, nice.
Sparkle.
Probably Bones giving you 15 or 5 subs again.
It's angelic.
Angelic, nice.
Angelic fallacy. Yeah.
Yeah, they follow me.
Nice. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Anywho, how have you been, Swanee?
It has been a roller coaster of emotions with many different things.
Ah, yes, I get that.
What about you?
I've been doing alrightish. Mia and I had a little talk. She had a talk with Miles. Miles blew up his brother's grave. Mia apparently got a letter from the old Miles before he passed away, talking about, hey, I'm almost snapping. I'm not sure what I'm going to do when I'm gone. I love you. Yada, 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 yada. Stuff like that. So, the old Miles seemed to be able to send her one last letter before he snapped.
I'm thankful he was able to do that.
That's true. Oh, goodness gracious.
What? Oh.
And that doesn't even show up who she gifted it to. Just why am I made to suffer like this? Oop. Thank you, Angelic, so much for the subscribe. They all just clicked in.
Please.
Miles got
Angelic,
a subscription. Ryoko got a
take care of
subscription.
yourself. I
My
appreciate you.
girlfriend's alt account got a subscription.
My dog is begging for food. Okay, give me this.
Angelic.
Sit underneath me, but I'm stepping.
They then
This
please.
is what we're gonna do.
Sorry, Angelic. I didn't know. Apologies. Angelic goes by they, them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Apologies.
Angelic is amazing. Ah!
I'll try to remember that in the future.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the subscription, Angelic.
Thank you for the
First of all,
subs,
apologies. I'll use say them in the future. And secondly, thank you. Please take care of your wallet. Um,
There's so much to do. But I
and
suppose
seems
it
so little time to
came
do it.
time. It's come time to address those things.
Oh yeah. Let's see what happens in the end.
We will. I'm concerned with Miles going that way, so I'm gonna start heading this way, if that's okay.
Oh, no worries. Oh.
Are you
Miles,
sure
as you
you're
heard.
okay?
No, I'm doing fine. Nothing too bad. Miles is suspected that I broke Pan out. So he isn't too happy about me. Threatened that, if I were to, were to get in his way, things might get messy. But I don't fear him too much. Honestly, I don't fear many people in a fight. If I can knock them away, sneak up on them, and freeze them in place, the game is as good as over, unless they have a creeper totem.
Right.
So, I don't fear too much about these people. And home sweet home.
Did
Apparently,
you write back to the jester?
I haven't. Not yet. I've been
Okay.
meaning to,
I'll head
but
back here for a little bit.
I've been meaning to, but not yet. Got distracted with Miles and Mia, and then Mia and Miles, and all that. And then Miles and you.
Yes.
Oh yes, distracting day.
Yeah. I was
I know.
thinking. Oh, you weren't able to write back to him the other day.
No, I'm writing the letter now. Working on it at least.
I see.
Anyways, what's the words I was looking for again? Hangover. I was looking at that. Oh yes. So I did say to Miles that if Pen goes out of line, and Angelic gifted Mia 5 subs now. But if Miles goes out of line, I will. No, if Pen goes out of line, I will kill Pen. But see, actually, if anyone, by the way, even is waiting on you, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, then I'll just finish up here. Um. um, what's the word I'm looking for? Yes. If anyone really steps out of line, I'm going to kill them. Miles and Pan being on the top of my list. I am kind of annoyed that I gave Pan Excalibur after what he did with you yesterday. Before he was really cruel to you, he was really showing progression between ongoing good. So I was really hoping that giving Excalibur would be a good choice, but nope, it was a wrong choice, and now there you go. Now I want it back, so I might be either asking for it back, but knowing him, I might have to take it back forcefully.
Right. Yeah.
Shooting star. They're quite pretty when you shoot them off.
They are. Thank you
Oh,
for all that you constantly do. You
I
do
don't
so
do that much. I don't do that much. I just help around.
which is a tremendous help.
Well, I have heard that the vampire is in town, so I thought I would say hi to him. There we go. Just message him. You ready?
Right.
Hmm. I do have
Well, even
one.
so.
Give me one minute. I have something for you.
Oh,
I should have so many of them lying around here somewhere. Come on, I know I have a lot of them hidden around. Probably one of the chests. Oh yeah. Oh. I just catch this. Bad teleportations all around. That works. WRNG.
over yourself. Like it's so much. It's so much.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Are you talking to Angelic?
I'm talking to the entirety of my chat.
Fair enough. Anyways.
So what was so important?
Oh, just here. A rose. It's one of my personal favorites.
What is this for?
It's a gift.
Oh.
Anyways, I should probably go find Ethan. So I'll
Yes.
be seeing you around.
I'll see you around, Shadow.
See you around, Swan.
Angelic! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, you legend! What the heck?
There we go, zoomies. Where do you want to eat, even?
Uh, can hear him, but I can't see him. That is ominous.
I'll take a hydrate before we go into lore.
No.
Thank you for the
Shadow, if you're
hydrate.
talking, I can't hear you. Oh no. No! I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna suffer. Mm. What the? And there he is.
Hello there.
Hi.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it really has.
You have really missed a lot, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where have you been all this time?
Kind of been just out wandering, taking a little time for myself, but
Oh, that's fair. Well, if you disregard the monsters, the area around here is quite beautiful.
yeah.
I actually found a pretty little place out in the fields far beyond the ocean.
Hmm.
I ended up taking the swan for a picnic.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. He wasn't able to make it to the Harvest Moon Festival, so I thought I would make it. Anyways, I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you back, though. It's nice. You still look as tired as ever, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Did you leave before you got to see the tree?
I believe so. Whoa.
She is quite big, isn't she?
Yeah.
Do you want to take a look inside?
I can.
Oh, yes. You're currently on the yes list.
Oh.
The tree has the ability
Alright.
to ward off people if she seems unworthy, or, well, as I put on the no list. Not that many people there.
Hmm. Interesting.
Well,
Never
you're
heard
not
of a
a.
tree that could do that. Oh, sorry.
She is a special tree. Hello.
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 Haven had been gone for a bit, so I decided to give him a tour of the tree, as he has yet to see the inside.
Oh, good. How are you doing, Avon?
I'm I'm alright. I'm alright.
Just all right?
Yeah.
Is that how you're really doing?
Well, let's just go.
Avon, what's wrong?
I don't I don't I don't really want to talk about it right now, okay?
That's
Give him
Maybe
some
later.
time.
that's okay. That's fine, Avon.
Thank you.
Come on, let's leave the tree. Can you still fly?
Yeah.
For how long?
Uh depends. How high up do I need to go?
Do you see the furthest top branch? Are you able to make it there?
I could try.
If not possible, I have another way, but just
If I try, I die. I'm gonna try it, and if I die, well, that's on me. I'm trying it. Okay, base dead. My flying is so slow, I hate it. Wee. Whoa.
hey, you made it.
Wee. Wee.
Oh, I didn't.
Didn't notice the trapdoors.
There we go. Hello. Sorry, I fell a little. Tip.
No.
This block, facing this way. Down. You can fly down as well. But yeah.
No.
Yes, this house wasn't really made for people who take fall damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How does your
Whoa.
fly stability work exactly? Do you get hunger whenever you fly?
No. I'm just at like 2 hearts, and it's slow. That's really it. But I mean, I can
Oh,
cancel fall damage if I time it right.
if you need something, if you need some, oh,
Wee.
I was to say if you needed some
Ow.
blood, you
We're
can
good.
always.
We're good.
All right. Oh, welcome to the tree. I usually do from the top to the bottom, but
There's
since we do the bottom from
there's
the
a
top.
boat. There's a boat. How did you? Okay, first I have I just want to know how you got it in here. I'm not gonna question why it's here. I just want to know how you got it in here.
Magic. I guess you don't know too much
That's
about
a
the tree.
no. I don't.
First
I
of all,
definitely do
it's a she.
not. Oh.
Second of all, she is a forest spirit.
Oh.
Hmm. Well, here, how's that? I'll tell you. I need to be that far away. I don't bite. You're usually the one who bites.
No, not really. I've never really been into like biting other people. It's usually just been animals.
That's
Well,
fair.
like wild animals. You know what I mean.
I know, I know. So, once upon a time, as I was wandering the realms, the woods, wherever I wander, I found a dying spirit. On their last breath, I looked upon the spirit and felt pity. So, in a flash of genius and a tiny bit of magic, I infused her spirit to a sapling, granting her the ability to gain a tiny bit more life. Of course, she was a tiny bit upset that her spirit was fused into a sapling, but as I planted her on the ground, she was able to gain energy from the land around her and was able to grow. The thing is, even though the spirit was dying, she was extraordinarily powerful. And from that little sapling I planted, this humongous tree sprouted. And apparently, she has full control over every single thing within the tree, from each leaf to each branch, for each root, for each vine. Everything within this tree is her domain. So she can make herself hollow, or she can make herself dense. Throughout, after she was able to grow herself fully, we came to an agreement. Yes, she could make herself hollow. She agreed to become my house. In return, I would bring her on my adventures. She has the ability to turn herself back into a sapling. So, whenever she turns herself back into the sapling, I take her and bring her to different realms, planting her down on the ground to see the different realms. I've taken her from Hollowtown to, well, from Hollowtown to Wonderland, Norse realms, the Greek realms. I've taken her a lot of places, and I also give her a lot of books that she can read through.
That that's amazing.
Hmm?
I didn't realize you were capable of doing stuff like this. This is
I am
just
capable
great.
of a lot more than you most people believe. Oh, I guess you don't know my backstory. Take a
I only
guess.
know like
How old do you think I am?
uh oh jeez. Wow. I I I don't want to sound rude if I just take a guess.
Oh, I will not take anything.
Uh,
That's rude.
wow. Hundreds, thousands.
A
Uh, I don't think I could
bit
narrow it
more.
down to a specific number.
Oh, no worries. But I'm questioning on the rankings of cryptids. From like the very first cryptid to cryptid number 9 billion. Where do you think I rank on the number of cryptids? Like from the first to the latest? Just a general ranking.
Mm,
Just out of curiosity.
hmm. Would have to be somewhere in like one, two, or three, maybe. I'm not sure.
Impressive. Number one.
What?
Pleasure.
Oh, hmm. I do remember you've mentioned some stuff about like your backstory, and that's probably one of the few things I managed to remember that you were one of the first cryptids, but I wasn't sure exactly like
When the god of chaos fell and infused the world with chaos, a little cat, a black cat, was just roaming around the forest. And as the god of chaos fell, there he stood, the cat, who became the first ever cryptid. So yes, I am a bit more powerful, as most people would give me credit for.
wow. Who exactly was the god of chaos?
I didn't really know him, unfortunately. I only saw him at the very end. Terrifying, honestly. Well, I guess the more terrifying part is seeing a huge god falling to the earth. But
Yeah, that's probably a bit more terrifying.
I never actually knew the god of chaos. Didn't really, as the god is falling down to earth, dying, it's really hard to just strike up conversation.
I'd imagine they'd be too busy with, falling.
Exactly. So I didn't really know them. All I knew was myths and legends, and even then, the god of chaos was, mysterious. And also back then, I was just, a cat. So not really like I was, you know, the curious type.
Mm,
I didn't have my intelligence back then.
mm. Feels weird imagining you not as like you are right now. It just feels weird to try and imagine that.
Oh, it's just a black cat with one brown eye and one blue eye.
Mm.
No big smile, no coat, no amount of weapons. Oh, I got a new weapon, by the way.
It did.
Yes, the Vorpal sword. It's a nifty little one.
Whoa. Okay, that is intimidating.
Yet my dagger still does more damage if I nightmare someone.
Really?
Oh yes, because the sword does 11.5 damage. If I backstab someone with my dagger, it does 18.7.
Holy crap.
Yep, it's still like 7 more damage than my sword.
Wow.
So still, even
you,
with hmm?
you'd think that that a sword would be more damaging than a knife, but
Hmm. It's all about how
it's a
you
lot of
wield it.
surprises.
But in all fairness, you need to backstab them, which is tricky if you're not me. And I've done the math before, but I'll do the math again. The knife usually does 8.5. If you backstab, that does an extra 2.2, which becomes 18.7. I freeze people for like 5 seconds. My knife can do two hits per second. Meaning I do in the end of the 10 attacks, I do around 10 slashes. So without critting or any strength potions, I do 187 damage in those 5 seconds. So I might not have the most flashy abilities, or I might actually have an ability that does any damage. Yet I'm still the most dangerous cryptid on Cryptid Craft. Once you get enthralled about my nightmares, not much you can do.
That is just impressive. It's amazing. So cool.
I don't try to use it for evil though. I want to do it to protect people.
Yeah.
Well, this is the enchanted forest. It's just a little weird place I came up with one night when I was very, very overtired. Hadn't slept in a while.
Mm,
But I liked
I
it.
know that feeling.
It kind of brings me a feeling of home. I have a couple of white rabbits around in memory of my friend. Down. Ooh, I always forget where it is. Yeah. Down here we have Mia's room. Don't mind the obsidian. Yeah, this is Mia's room. Oh, didn't know she had her chest open. I'll remember not to look through that.
Yep. And
You have
remind
to.
her to lock it.
Yeah. Then a bit down here. Have you met Danny the Witch?
Yeah, yeah, I have.
Yeah, this is her room. As she's currently staying with me. I like her little design with the chest for walls.
Oh, that's genius.
And from behind,
Storage walls.
you can't really tell.
You don't even. Oh, that is smart. It's very smart.
And then I have this room, which is currently unoccupied. And I can have the tree hollow out more roots if needed.
Uh,
Oh no.
oh, what does
Oh,
that
oh,
mean?
oh,
Uh,
oh,
oh no.
oh, that's
Uh-oh.
canon. Not
Wait, what?
even a joke.
Oh no.
That's
Oh no.
canon.
Oh.
I'm going to tune into Mia's stream as she's right there.
Oh boy. That is. What, what would have done that? But, huh? Hold on.
I need to ask, was it in Hollowtown?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, at least it was
Okay.
raised there. But yeah, so there's an item called the Curse Sword that you can get from defeating a boss in the Mind Cells. If you die to the
Oh, I've heard of
curse,
that.
yeah, if you die to the curse, that counts as a canon life.
Oh.
It's a way to balance out the
Remind me
sword.
to remind me to never pick that up at all or even perceive it.
I think the Curse Sword does 25 attack damage base. Sharpen, put it to sharpness 5, it does 28 damage base.
You know what? I think I'm good with that.
Add a strength pot,
Mm.
that's 34 damage, if I do my math correctly.
Why do people keep dying?
I don't know. But yeah, so with a strength 2 pot, sharpness 5, and that sword, that does 34 damage. We will one shot a non armored person.
Jeez, alright.
So that's why we're balancing it out. But it has a curse. The curse is part of the item itself. And if you hold on to the weapon for too long in your main hand, then you die. And to make it more risky, so people don't just use it willy nilly, is we balance it out by saying if you die to the curse, you die canon life.
That yeah, that makes sense.
Anyways.
People need to stop dying. I don't
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Anyways.
take this much concern for like anyone. Oh,
It's a bit weird to get around. It's a nice little fireplace here to sit down and relax to as well. Hope you don't mind the fires.
No, I don't mind.
That's good.
It's
Some
good for me.
people aren't the biggest fan of them.
Yeah.
And you have these little lamps. Oh, hold
Uh,
on. Don't worry.
oh,
Nothing spawns in here. So you're safe. Oh, this
okay.
basically counts as Hollow Town as well. Which means you cannot lose a cannon life in here.
Wow.
Yeah.
The Blood Moon is gonna lag the server again. Oh,
Super Harvest Moon.
super. Oh my god. Who broke the moon?
Who
Who
knows?
broke it?
We're switching
Who
moons.
broke
I
it?
don't know how to change the forecast. Alright, I guess it's Maddie. This is the kitchen area. Oh, this is where I usually do most of my kitchening stuff, I guess. A little nice fire again. I like sitting here and cozying up to the fire. You can have a piece of cake if you want to, if you're hungry.
I'm good. I'm good.
No worries. And then further up. Actually, I just want to check one thing. Oh, you can. I'll have to remember them. This is the chaos floor.
I can see where it got its name from.
And as you can see, we have these two things up in here.
What do they do exactly?
Staff of suppression. They make it so no mobs can spawn within 64 blocks. which means even during a blood moon, mobs can't even spawn inside here. It's also where the dinner table is. This is my storage area for more important items, so they have mostly chests I can lock. Though I have been forgetting to lock some of the chests.
I've done that a couple times as well.
Mm-hmm. It's nothing like I have anything too important. The worst part is forgetting which chests you put anything in. Oh, yeah.
I felt that on a deep personal level right there.
Oh, then just
I
wait.
am not one for. I
Why
have
is there
an
a
organized
command?
mess, if you will.
There's a command
There's
block
a
in the
command
dome.
block.
That can only be played by Maddie or Dov.
Was Dove maybe trying to like mess with like the moons or something? Or...
I was tuning into Mia's stream. Apparently no one knows.
Okay. Oh, but huh? What?
That was he killed himself.
Okay. I thought someone just randomly killed him for no reason.
No, this is the everything floor. This is where I mostly keep everything. This is a potion brewing area, if potion crafting is something that interests you. A library nook with books of all tales and sizes. From picture books to long length novels. Almost anything here to soothe one's mind, and if you truly want some privacy, you can get your own little reading nook. Oh, careful there. How much health are you on now?
Oh.
Half a heart?
1.5.
Just take some blood.
I don't want to.
It's fine. It's not gonna hurt. You need more than I do.
Okay. I always feel bad when I do this.
It just means you're a good vampire.
Yeah. I don't even want to go to full. I don't want to.
It's okay as long as you're good. And then the way you get out usually is by just pressing that one.
I could have just done that. Oh my gosh.
You travel by using the cushions. Here is the hangout area. It's a little spot I made in case we want to hang out with anyone, and also, we can't forget Noodle.
What? Noodle?
Noodle.
Noodle.
I usually keep hot chocolate in here, but I've currently run out. But if you ever want some hot chocolate, it will usually be in this cabinet. This is my little cat tree.
Coffee, but cat tree.
And this is my hoarding closet, where I mostly hoard a lot of different weird things.
Oh, I can relate to that.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep a bunch of like random items that I know I can't even use, and I just have them
And
for no reason.
Technically speaking, you can also call this my hoarding closet, but this is my storage area for just the random loot. I don't care to sort or organize. I don't deem too valuable. If you ever need anything and look around and you find something you need, you're more than happy to take it, but please just tell me what you take so I know what I have to replace.
Okay.
This is where I usually will store all my food when I make some or get some. But also it's a bit of a mess. This is the creepy corner. It's where all the bugs live.
Bugs.
I personally don't like bugs, but the tree wants to make sure that the bugs still have a place to live instead of killing them. So they live here. I don't venture too far because I don't like bugs.
Alright.
And this is the little bar area, if you ever want to have any drinks or anything like that. Currently empty because I haven't stocked up, but yes, it's generally where I keep drinks.
Oh.
And then one floor up is my living quarters. There's no ladder or way up there unless you fly or teleport, as it is, yeah, my living room. Once I make the entrance at the bottom, I might remove the entrance at the top. So only I can really enter that place unless, fly up there or use an enderpearl or something.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes, that is the tree. I hope you like it.
I very much do. It's amazing.
Like I said, you're on the S list, so you're more than welcome to spend time here if you want to.
Alright.
I will say the tree will be taking a physical form soon, hopefully.
Ooh.
So if you ever see a lady just wandering around here, it's most likely her. She's sweet and kind, but protective. And she loves gossip, so if you have heard any juicy stories, she'll be more than happy to listen into those.
Ooh.
So tell me, how have you been?
It's kind of a loaded question.
Well, we are way up, and I'm not leaders.
I think it might just be better if I
Hmm?
I think it might just be better if I give you that.
Your mic sometimes go a bit low, by the way, just saying.
Oh. Yeah, I had to turn down the volume because it kept peaking.
Let me turn you up a little bit. I have it 300, just forget it.
Okay.
Do you mind if I read it? Oh, goodness. How do you get 53 pages? I thought the max was 50.
I don't know if there is a limit. If there is, I certainly have passed it.
Oh no. Wait, what is the limit? I thought the limit was 50. 100. Guys, am I dumb? I thought the limit was always 50. That changed. When did that
Was
change?
it 50?
Do you remember being 50 as well?
I don't know. I don't know if it has been or not.
Chat. Am I being stupid? What wasn't the limit? Is this Mandela effect again?
I was gonna say.
Am I being
Is
Mandela
it?
effect? Because I swore it was 50.
Is it 50? I don't know.
No, it's 100 now.
Was it ever 50?
Was it ever 50?
Oh. It probably used to be 50, but
Maybe.
they probably
Anyways. Do you mind if I read it out loud, or do you want me to keep it inside?
just read it in your head, please.
Right, I'll mute myself so I can
Don't.
read it through chat. Wrong button. I forgot I mixed up the changed to keybinds. Day one. 16th of March. That voice guy's back again. It seemed you left a sign all monsters reveal. Revert back to the roots. It could refer to about anyone, about several probably pancakes. Since the voice was talking to him for an hour. I'm not in it's not in spectator mode anymore. Jester apparently have multiple forms. That could explain why it doesn't look consistent. It could have been an illusion of, and it seems far stronger than any of us could handle. It's somehow even more paranoid than normal at the moment. I'm somehow more terrible. I'm be on edge for a long while after all that stuff. Pancake is back and deflecting our questions about him being at the other side. He really thinks I trust him. It's been a bit, but now we are having a tavern party out of lore, but still. The voice apparently again knows he simply the jester. Mother says she doesn't know him, but she says they could be more dangerous than Yager herself. I'll be careful for sure. I don't know what to say anymore. I am just scared the whole time Mother Goose was talking to me, Ro in the shadow and Cosmo. I just couldn't bring myself to speak a word. This is going to be on my mind for a while. March 18th, Mia and I may start a therapy business. And later in the day, Razor and I went on a huge adventure to a mine site. We both died several times, but we got back our stuff after a while of trial and error. I'm glad we have our stuff now. March 19th. Today was mostly filled with me getting some new stuff. I found an underground crypt full of iron and enchanted books. My helmet now won't break since it has mending. I also has thorns respiration. I plan to enchant more armor, but I need more levels. That's really about it for today and entry. Not sure how else to put it, but put down beside the fact that Razor tried to farm me for stealing framing for stealing something that he stole from Pancake's castle, though I could at least trust him a tiny bit, but nope. Time to start putting locks on my chest and such. I also started making wine at some other drinks, just though thought it could be a bit of experiment, but I know Razor's probably going to steal a lot of it. He sure has a problem. Should really get him to go to an intervention or something along those lines. March 20th. I died. I lost a life. I'm now down to two of them. That thing said I paid for my transition, but I don't even know what I did wrong. I don't understand. Why me? What did I do to deserve death? I feel like crying. I did nothing wrong, right? Right? Am I innocent? I don't like the feeling this way. I don't remember doing anything wrong at all. Why did that thing, what did I do? March 22nd. Goodness. It's gonna take a while. I started having these repeating nightmares about that Reaper or whatever it was. Only 2 days since that happened. It's probably nothing, yeah. I'm just being my usual paranoid self again. Everything's fine. March 25th? What happened? Where do I even start with this? Yesterday I met with Shadow Strike and the person known as Dark Swan. We went to an. It gets to decode some messages for you later. Ooh. Here you go, chat. Have fun. I've started having repeating nightmares, discussing things such as meetings and stuff about Dark Swan. I could barely ask too many questions. I don't want to think about it. All I, all I know is that Dark Swan has a soft spot for me. Why me? Why me out of everyone else on the server? Why me? I'm not that notable or anything. She vowed to protect me, and since she is close friends of Shadow, he also made the same vow. And if she ever does it, it will supposedly be reimbursed. March 28th. I'm starting to get tired. No clue how long it's been since I last slept. I don't want to fall asleep either way. It's getting harder to stay awake. I'll see how long I can keep this up before I'm starting to lose my mind. My goodness, people are not sleeping on the server. Mia, Avon, Miles, sheesh. Maybe possibly even Pam. People need their rest. Goodness. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. Soup and I are helping Mother Goose by gathering things for the festival, like rotten flesh and milk bottles. I'm pretty tired right now, but I just gotta help out. I gathered a large amount of glass bottles. I managed to kill Pancake while we were on land. I don't think I could beaten him in water, but still made me happy. His blood did taste a bit weird, tastes like squid ink pasta or something like that. That would be, if I mush up. April 2nd. So many canon lives were lost today. Razor only has one Cosmo and Miles has two, and Jester only has one. Miles was acting very off, wanted something to be turned off, and was supposed to have a beeping sound. On a slight happier note, I have brain dead mimic named Carnish. He's very stupid, but I love him either way. I also finally am able to make coffee. Black tea is nice, but coffee is more effective in keeping me awake. Pan he plans to kill me at the bottom. After all I gave him with the castle, I put what little trust I had left in him. He shattered it. That bastard. It's about time I talk to her on my own accords. He will pay. 3rd of April, or April 3rd. I spoke with Swan. Today I spoke with her about Pan, us, a plot to kill me and the ball, and she said and she did say she would protect me, and she gave her reasoning behind her urge to protect me. She said that she sees herself in me being a bit of an outcast of sorts. She also revealed to me a rather large secret that I will not mention in fear of someone finding it and reading through it. Either way, now that I know some of her backstory, I for sure relate to it and kind of feel bad for her. She's a bit scary, sure, but she's nice to me overall, and I relate to her. I relate to her. Feels nice to have someone else I can actually feel seen by. Never felt like this before, to my memory, but at least I feel this way now. Some of my flowers have started to wither. I wonder why. April 6th. Learned something new about myself today. Even when I don't use my dash ability, I still have a small chance to deal a bit of wither damage. Figured it out while I was wasting away my existence at the spider farm. Got some good enchants, so it was worth it. No idea what to do about this page. It had lore thoughts that I got rid of since it didn't make sense, so yeah. April 10th. If anyone finds and reads this book, then I'm doomed. I gotta keep this somewhere as safe as possible. In Ender chest, it's the most valid option, but I'm not sure if we're allowed to have those yet or not. I love that Pan still thinks I'm loyal and that he has that he has me tricked. He still is very incorrect. I will never serve his cause. I will gladly take one of his lives. March 5th or April 15th. I haven't felt that way and towards someone before, or maybe I have. Have I? I don't remember. First time I actually realizing that I remember close to nothing about my past or what I even was before I came a vampire. Was I born as one? Was I bitten? If I was born as one, then how do I even have a halo above my head? I still question why it's there. It's strange. Oop. It feels like I should remember why I have a halo in the first place, but I just don't know. Why? Why can't I not remember anything? Why? What did I even do to deserve this curse? Or wait, am I cursed? Met a chaos witch named Danny. She seems nice, but she mentioned how she was being chased by the Reaper, that one with the purple eyes that now haunt my nightmares. I like Danny, but if the Reaper is still chasing her, then I'm not going to think about it. That possibility of her still being chased. I don't want her to feel bad about it. But then again, she mentioned that Reaper and his gaze, and I simply froze. Just the mention of the purple eyes triggers my fight or fight. Most of the time, I choose flight, though. I hate the feeling so. I hate feeling so scared of everything. At the time, all the time, it feels like torture. Like someone constantly has their eyes on me and simply wants to watch me struggle as some kind of sick joke. And if that's true, then what did I ever do to them to make them resent me? I don't get it. I don't get it. And then chat, you get a little bit of this, and you get a little bit of this. I'm saving you the trouble of having to type everything out. Why? That's the only question I'd wish to ask to all-knowing being, but not even Shadow would know why. I won't ask him. No. It's pointless to ask these questions at this point. I won't ever get an answer. I won't unfeel any of the pain I have gone through. I won't remember who or what I was. I doubt Shadow knows anything about my past, honestly, beside few things I brought up that I barely remember. Fair enough. April 19th. I've been thinking a lot about Dark Swan lately. Unsure why, most just because I want to ask her why she cares about keeping me safe. I'm curious, and I also just feel like she has no ill intent with anything she does. She is a bit scary, but it doesn't feel like she it's like some purpose. That kind of why I'm not as scared of her anymore. She gives me a feeling of safety and comfort. That's what I like about her. She feels like a genuinely mother figure, and one I have not had in a long time. A long. Okakin's bowl is today. I'm scared. It's hard to focus. It's so loud. It's hard to breathe, even with air in my lungs. Ooh, that a whole page of that. Why do I feel this way about Pan? These thoughts, though, these thought about killing him in brutal, merciless ways. I hate this feeling of pure hatred for another. I want it gone. Make it stop. Make it go away, please. I hate thinking like this. Is there something wrong with me? Am I just cursed to be trapped in a cycle of avoiding, running, hiding from everything? I don't like feeling this weak. I'm pathetic compared to the others in the whole town. I can't do anything special beside the bat form and dash. That's really it. Nothing beside that. Other vampires I once saw can do more than that. Why can't I? I don't want to feel this weak and helpless anymore. I don't want just to allow this. Just yes, I don't want to rely on just this one to protect me. I need to be stronger than I am now. Not that I'm all that strong to begin with. But improvements are improvements. True. I think it's about time I show someone this journal. I struggle with admitting my true feelings, people, and I know I don't often like to, since I feel like it's bother people. So the best I could do is let them read this. Not my best idea, but what else can I do? Suffer in silence? Who do I even show the journal to? Shadow? Someone? Who's the best option? I'll need to think on who wouldn't hate me after reading this. I don't think I could handle losing companion after I shared how I've been doing. I'm tired of pretending that I'm fine and nothing is wrong. And then some more stuff for you guys, faked to decipher. Real Realize I have not been keeping track of dates recently. I'm fine with that. The dates are not as important as memories written down. I have noticed Pan changing. He's acting less like his usual self and more like a decent, tolerable person. I don't trust it. But then he said she was trying to help change him, so I trust her. But if he steps out of line, I will not take it well. And then another whole page for you guys, Fate. Nice. I have been debating about burning this journal. There are some things here I wish to forget, memories that I don't want to hold my memories. If I burn the journal, I burn the painful memories, but I may forget too much, and that is not what I want. I have a flint and steel on me as I write. It is taking everything I have to not turn this book into ashes here and now, but for some reason I can't bring myself to do it. It feels like it would be a big mistake. I don't get why. I saw the Reaper. Why is he here? I don't know if he wants anymore. If he wants from anyone, I don't want to see him again. Some memories of mine are becoming clearer. Recently, most important are the memories of my biological mother. I have many different memories with her, so many, too many to even write down. She's kind soul, not wishing to hurt anyone, living things not even humans. She never drank human blood to my memory. I mostly remember her drinking the blood of unusually large spiders. Huh. Now that was kind of an interesting read. I assume you want this back.
Yeah.
I see you've been struggling.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong struggling with feelings.
Don't I don't like thinking about all the stuff I've been thinking about.
Murder?
Yeah. I don't like
You
it.
know what that means, Avon?
But
It means you're a kind hearted person. Those things are rare today. means you're good, that you're kind.
If that's the case, then why don't they just go away already?
Because that's the curse of being kind. Pan is threatening something you care about. Therefore, you feel hatred. But because you're kind, you don't want to feel hatred. Your kindness is making you feel two emotions, and you're being confused by them. The hatred you feel for Pan isn't just pure rage. It's protectiveness. You want to protect what you care about. And Pan, well, Pan would threaten them. The Ocean Gang was your friends, your family, the closest thing you had to a semblance of relationships with others. Yet Pan was planning to kill each and every one of them. The reason why you feel hatred is because you feel hatred for what he was going to do to the people you cared about. Your hatred isn't unjustified. There's a reason for it, and a good one at that. Like you said in your journal, if Pan stepped out of line, he would do something. I feel the exact same way. I'm giving Pan a second chance because he seemed to be doing better. But if he steps out of line, well,
Then it wouldn't end well for him, would it?
no. Like I said, I personally want to keep bloodshed to a minimum. But I'm not against killing him if needed.
It still feels morally wrong to even have these thoughts in the first place.
Well, like I said, your feelings come from hatred. True. It's not hatred for what Pan is, or what Pan has done. It's what Pan is doing. Threatening the people you care about. That isn't hatred in its own, that's justice. That's protectiveness. That's caring for what you love. Now, yes, the feeling of murder is never that good. You have to understand where those feelings come from. Like I like to say, hatred isn't a bad feeling. It's how you channel it that is important.
I don't even know if I have been channeling it. I think I've just been
Pardon?
trying to just push. I've just been trying to push it all away. I never wanted to act on any of it.
Well, channeling and acting is the same thing. You don't need to act on the feelings of hatred, but you can channel your feelings of hatred to Pan to focus on things to protect the community from Pan. Putting up, security measures or helping out people who, might be a bit weaker, people who might not have the same amount of armor as you have or weapons, help them become stronger. That way, you're able to use that feeling of hatred that you have to, well, do something. Okay. Mia just said, "Come to the tree." I said, "I'm in the tree." What's up?
Gosh.
Anyways, it said lure on the way. Or OTW means on the way, right?
I believe so, unless my brain is betraying me.
Yeah, so apparently they're screaming lure on the way, which means Mia's arriving. That's gonna be I'll just say I am doing a lore with Raven. What's that?
Oh.
Oh, there's not Pog.
Oh.
I'll say we're on the top floor. Anyways, feelings that you have aren't invalid, and hatred is something that is wrong to feel. You just need to learn how to channel it. Anger isn't bad. Anger is fine. It's an emotion we all have. Suppressing it is never good because it will just make it bubble up. What's important is to learn how to live with it, how to use it. This anger, spite, and hatred all are signified as fires. You know, the fiery hatred, burning hatred, or burning anger, the fiery spite, stuff like that. All of those are seen as fires, right? Fiery emotions. And what can fire do? Well, it can make things move. It can fuel things, fuel to the fire. So if you can just learn how to harness that anger, that rage, that fire within you to do something good, then you can both, instead of suppressing the bad emotions, learn how to live with them. Not be consumed by them, but using them as tools. Mhm. Have you ever heard about Snow White?
Yeah.
You know the seven dwarfs? Well,
Mm-hmm.
one of the seven dwarfs was named Grumpy. He was actually, honestly, for his name, he's actually quite a, lovely, lovely fella, is depending on the word. But, he's always grumpy, always a bit angry, always a bit mad. Yet, even though he's always grumpy, he's able to channel that grumpiness, that anger, into productiveness. He's able to use that to work his way through the mines, but also to protect his brothers. Not a lot, but it's something.
I just feel like I'm always the one being protected instead of it being the other way around when I want it to be the other way around.
Well, in all fairness, you have been dealing with a lot, and it's hard to fully comprehend everything. But hey, even though you don't see it, you're stronger than you believe, and smarter than you think. Take me, for example. Technically speaking, I'm not that strong. I can turn invisible, teleport away, and I can technically freeze people in place. The thing that makes me powerful are my weapons. This thing, thanks to having an enchantment called Backstabbing 3, does 18.7 damage whenever I stab someone in the back. Using that with my Nightmare ability, I'm able to be powerful. Without the knife, I wouldn't be as powerful as I was.
Shadow?
Oh, hello. Alice?
Yes.
Hey, Amy, let's go down. Would you rather stay up here?
Um, I might stay up here.
Sure, let me just see what it is and I'll be back up. Like I said, you're more than welcome to do anything. Yeah, give me a moment.
Okay.
Alice,
Hello?
what's up?
We need to have an urgent conversation.
Oh, then?
But there is somebody else who. Okay. Is Avon in
Mhm.
there?
Yeah, Avon is up here.
Would he be okay if I take you for a bit?
Let me just say that I will have to go for a little bit, but he's more than welcome to stay.
Because I don't
Is that
think
okay?
he'd like to join us. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, bed.
Avon, Mia has to take me for a
Oh.
little bit. So apologies for that. She needs to take apparently some very urgent business. The exit is up there, but at the bottom floor, you saw some obsidian. There's a wooden block right where the obsidian leads that if you break it, you can jump out. So if you don't have enough power to fly, you can always break that block down there.
Okay.
But until I come back, be more than welcome to use anything within the house. Read up on any of the books, take some time to write in a journal, and um, if you want to take a nap or sleep a little bit, I know you're not the biggest fan of that, but if you feel like you have to, the tree is quite soothing. Kind of helps with nightmares and stuff like that. Of
Okay. Thank you.
course.
Genuinely. Thank you. I needed this.
Yeah, come here. It's okay. You always have a place in the tree. Now, rest up a little bit. You look exhausted.
Thank you.
Hopefully, I won't be too long, but I will be back. Au revoir.
Right.
Alright. Sorry for the delay.
That's fine. I just
Now,
knew
who are
that
we?
he wouldn't be particularly
I will get my
pleased
food.
with who we need to have a conversation.
I can make my guesses.
Hola, mi cómo estás, you two?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, dang it. I just got my food. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put my food away.
Oh no.
Avon is
Okay,
currently. Avon is currently resting at my tree. He seems to enjoy it.
That's good.
Another person living at your tree.
Well, then again, like I
Maybe.
said, I would be willing to have you along, but questionable makes the whole thing
Yes.
complicated.
Questionable is a very questionable being.
How is Avon doing?
It's
Is there like
okay.
an unlock play
I
there?
think
I didn't
our
see
little,
it.
I think our little talk made
Okay, you know,
things
screw you too.
better.
You know,
Get him.
yeah, screw
What's
you
been
too.
going on?
We can talk about that later.
Okay. That's fine.
Anyways, we're supposed to be meeting someone.
Here she is.
Wow. Convenient.
Oh, so what was so urgent?
Okay.
Yes.
Can we take this? Do we take this somewhere private or do we do?
Oh, I heard everything.
Anyways.
If we want to go somewhere private,
You guys did it in the middle of Hollow Town.
Your mom's in the middle of Hollow Town. Yes, Shadow, let's go.
if we need somewhere private, it's always a drinking spot. It's far enough on the ground where people don't really listen, and people haven't used it in a while.
I don't know if you can still listen from above ground.
No, not if you're
We
down in.
We can.
No, you can still
We
listen.
can speak here. That's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
So, what's up?
Mother Swan and I have realized just how
Shut up.
urgent Miles' situation is,
Mm-hmm.
and she believes that tomorrow's event is probably our best and one of our last chances to bring him back, because she says he's very, very far gone. So we plan on whoever is there to use one of their wishes, if they're chosen, to try and bring
I
him
see.
back. However, I wanted to check with you in advance if you had any other options, because I know you mentioned that you might have an alternative, but at this rate, if it takes too long, we might not have the time.
Well, here's the thing. about the wishes. I need to make sure. Technically, they take a whole day to be chosen by fate. So how will the timing work? Whenever you post the wishes on Twitter, there is usually 24 hours for people to wish for the wish. That means they usually get the wish after the event.
Oh, so you're being technical now. Okay.
Yes, of course. The question is how's that? That's going to be interesting. But I have something. We can't try to get most people to wish for Miles's sanity to come back. I, on my other hand, will wish for. I wish for something else that'll benefit me now and both in the future.
And what would that be?
You know the trinkets I have, right?
Yes.
Well, the trinkets, as even though they use their own magic, also use a lot of my own magic as I have to attune to the magic items, meaning it drains a lot of my power whenever I use them. I had to use a trinket not that long ago, meaning I'm still drained and can't really attune to another trinket. And unfortunately, not many people here in Hollowtown is powerful enough to attune to trinkets. But I can wish for fate to grant me strength again. The ability to have more strength to be able to attune to trinkets more often.
Hang on. What if it's an unknown powerful source of magic?
In what sense?
A curse, perhaps?
I would not use that as a power source, as curses are wildly chaotic and usually change the way magic things work.
They do. They twist things.
So I wouldn't
as someone
use a
who
curse.
is cursed. Yeah. As someone who is
After
cursed,
that.
yes.
Okay.
So, like I said, I will probably use my wish to wish for the ability. Even if I gain the ability, I'm still able to then use the crystal of the mind changer immediately. It just helps me in the future to shorten down the periods I can use my tuned items. My little trinkets and
So,
knickknacks.
if you were to get that power, you could do it as
Yep.
soon as possible.
Exactly. But then everyone else
But-
could use their wish on wishing for Miles to get, better. I would just personally use mine to both help
Well-
Miles and help myself a little bit.
The problem with us wishing for Miles to get better is that the consequence, or the second wish, would be he would be irredeemable.
Well, for me, it would be that my charging period would be longer. So usually the charging period, or the not charging period per se, my recovery period between my abilities, or not abilities, my items, like the power that I need to use the items in, is usually give or take around 2 months. It's finicky, but it's usually how long it takes for me to collect back my magic. Like I said, it's a lot of magic. Great. There we go. Anyways, I can shorten it down to a month using fate, or it can be prolonged to 4 months.
Fate tends to favor you.
They do.
What's
So,
the soonest?
Soonest would be in around June. So
Do we have that time?
it would be.
Know that we do.
Give me a second.
Well,
Let me do these
even if it was
calculations
far
quickly.
gone and we use the mind changer, wouldn't that do it anyways?
We don't know if that would work. If there is anything left to change it to.
Magic
I'm worried
is
about-
powerful, but it's not almighty. Magic can do a lot, but it's finicky. So
That's why I said what I said. We can wish to find a way.
True.
right now,
But
there'll be 3 weeks until I can use the item safely.
I don't know if we have that time at this rate.
That's why I've been planning to wish for that wish for a while now. The only reason why I wish for, well, the tree was my main priority. I wanted her to have her life back, or have enough life back. my second priority has been this wish, the 1 month, 4 month wish.
Right. I don't want to make that wish apart from anyone's permission.
Are you saying you want Miles's permission?
No. I'm saying I want yours.
I don't know if this is this really right.
If you don't think it is, we don't need to do it. That's fine.
Hesitation won't save him, though.
I know.
He said He said, "Do not let me become lost in the abyss of my own mind." He said he wants me to be his anchor. With that best bet, I can't tell, because if we were to use the mind changer, then it would be me doing it. Would that be a better anchor? Or should we not wait and find out?
Well, as I see it, we either take the risk of waiting 3 weeks and using the crystal. Well, I will anyways wish for my month or 4 month anyway, so if we're lucky, might not even have to be for 3 weeks. Mine doesn't have any negative consequences on Miles except for a longer waiting period. But I doubt fate would really choose that. For you
Yours is the
guys,
safe routes.
mine is the safe route, and like I said, I will wish for my wish no matter what, because it would bring both Miles back and give me a little boost. So a win-win situation. For your guys' wish, it's a tricky one, because who says that within 3 weeks he won't be irredeemable?
That's true.
Right. So I see nothing wrong with taking a little gamble. Because if he is within 3 weeks irredeemable, nothing I can do with the crystal. Like I said, magic is powerful, but not almighty.
Fate is almighty.
True. Oh, they could do something.
But again, they don't favor Miles towards that end. So, perhaps what Shadow is saying is good, then. Maybe we do wait the 3 weeks, see if it works, and if it doesn't, then we go to fate. Stop snarling, dog.
Well,
I
no
don't know if
matter
you can hear
what,
my dog
I
snarling.
can, you're good.
no matter
Sorry.
what, my wish will be the 1 month, 4 month. So, it doesn't have any real negative consequences except for having a bit of a longer waiting period. But like I said, fate seemed to favor me a little bit, and I think since they know what I can do with it, they'll be more excited to see what's in store. Let's just say I might have
Then-
shown them my little collection of knickknacks.
Then why don't we hold off on the wish then? Because maybe what we should do in the 3 weeks is try to convince fate to feel sympathy.
How would we do that?
Oh, fate is always listening.
You saw what they did to him.
Well, the thing is, I feel Miles have been quite trickery with things. I'll see. The mind of a mind lost gone. Oh goodness, words not working today. A mind long lost gone might be confusing for Fate to really understand what he means. Or so they say. Hmm.
Well, we do our best to try to gain Fate's favor ourselves. Fate
Sounds
doesn't
good.
quite favor me, but we can only do our best.
I believe
When-
Fate would quite favor you.
Me?
I think they
Yes.
might.
One of them gave me a flower when they visited.
Yeah.
Well, then I
got-
think that's pretty good.
Yes.
How would I gain Fate's favor, though?
Talk to it. Talk to them. Be kind to them. If you talk to them, that usually goes a very long way.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay.
Oh,
Listen.
Zayaga.
Even when it's unpleasant to listen, do it anyway. Just when they tell you to do things as much as you can.
Shadow.
Yes.
Okay.
Mind coming over here for a sec?
Where's over here?
We'll look up.
In the trees.
What's up?
Sorry, hold up.
We're
I
gonna
feel
do
like we should
everything we
go
can,
quite a
Mia.
way. Let's
Yep.
tree hop real quick.
Sure.
I'll dedicate all of my time to this if I can.
Okay.
This thing does not go high
Anything
at
I can
all.
do to help, just tell me.
So what's up?
Okay. Do you think curing Miles might help to deal with the Yaga?
It could. In theory, if he was cured, he would be more willing to give up the totems.
Yes.
You really want
And
me
I
as your pet
kind of want
cat?
someone as a pet. Yes, which
Oh,
I'm
wow.
very excited for.
How
3
cruel.
wheels for me, just saying.
Well, curing pet Miles would do a lot of good. Might
Trust
actually help
me,
a lot of things.
Yes, and having you as my pet is pretty good, since we are already best friends.
We'll see how things go.
Yes. But for now, I gotta ask the Yaga to give me a charged Ender Pearl.
Hello,
Hello.
welcome back.
Would you discuss something?
Have faith, Swan.
I like that wordplay.
Maybe, you know, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
What was she talking
Wow,
about?
why was the Yaga just here? Wow, insane, am I right, fellas?
Bomb dropping for real, for real. Did she give you your lunch?
Oh, she gave me my lunch. It was
Oh,
a
awesome,
ham
awesome,
cheese sandwich. It was a ham cheese
Also, no worries,
sandwich
Ethereal, no worries.
with
So what were you
I
two
love
talking about?
card in heart.
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
It's about
We
you.
were talking
probably.
about nothing.
It was
We're talking
probably
about
you.
carrots.
It's probably about you. Let's be honest.
Anyway, I'll be around.
Shadow is a
if you
pretty
need
boring
me.
topic of conversation, not gonna lie.
That is not true, but okay.
All he does is appear and disappear like Houdini. And then, yeah. And then he just kind of makes really bad jokes while
I've
he pretends
tentacle.
that he's appearing behind you like an eerie little,
Hey Mia,
little man.
Mia,
Huh?
get tentacled.
Well, I'm gonna go up and check on Avon quickly.
Okay.
He's doing fine. I got in. I did not get in.
Avon. Here you are. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Razor told me about Miles.
Ah, oh, I forgot to give you the recap of everything that happened. Yes, Miles lost his mind. Pan is turning back to evil. Um,
Oh, great.
Miles trapped Pan in an obsidian box. I broke up Pan. I broke up Pan while he was still turning good. And then he had a talk with Swan the other day where he kind of tried to make Swan feel horrible and feel like a monster. Yeah, not good. Also, would you like to see Swan?
Yeah,
Do you want me to invite her here?
sure.
Alright. Give me a moment.
Maybe get your.
Oh, where did Swan go? Razor, where did Swan go?
Huh? Over here.
Can you
See,
drink hot cocoa?
I got the cooler, mom.
Yes.
can't-
Then
you-
let's
you
get
can't-
let's get you.
You can't put
Oh.
hot cocoa in a bag.
Are you busy?
No,
Shadow, I got
I'm
the
not-
cooler, mom. Then Mia,
I'm
I got
not
the
busy.
cooler, mom.
Avon wanted to see you.
He wants to see me.
Oh, yeah,
Where?
the tree.
Okay. I will make hot cocoa for you soon.
Go on.
See, I got the better, mom.
I'll be around.
I'm sorry, Mia. I didn't mean to take her away.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I
see,
probably should
yeah.
get to doing some things anyways.
Oh,
Alright, Mia.
why don't you tell Mia that the yoga wants you as a pet?
I never
What?
told her that.
No, I feel
Huh?
should we?
What?
I need to check on Avon, but
To Lou.
I'll tell you later. It's a complicated deal.
It's really complicated.
Let's just say I am putting a collar
Let's
on my
ju-
neck to save someone.
I also gotta rob.
You don't have to read all of them. You can read the more recent ones if you really want to save time.
No, it's okay.
Okay. I thought you deserved to read it as well.
Okay.
While they do that, I'll do this. Just have some sugar around.
What's wrong?
My cat.
Oh.
He just hopped up. Oh, no. 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 This is Lore, please. I love you. This is Lore.
Valen, hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. We're currently trying to make some hot cocoa. Just looking around for ingredients. Yeah, we're just making some hot cocoa, looking for ingredients. There we go.
Aw.
I'm also just looking for, what am I looking for? Ah, sugarcane. And a bucket. I'll just make the bucket. Let's first There we go. Then let's head to my room. That's not what I meant to do. Let's make the bucket. Let's head down here. There we go. My room. Let's go and give them some hot chocolate, shall we? I should be trying to talk more as a streamer. I just forget. Be around here somewhere. That sucks. Where are they? Are they at the Aga's place?
She's gonna come now because I told her we are raiding your house.
Bro, why are you raiding my house?
See what I mean?
What are you
I summoned
getting?
her. I summoned her.
What are you getting?
We didn't raid
scared
anything.
me.
I was just saying that's how you'd come over and just
Where
like,
are you?
in your mom's bed. Ow!
Shut up.
Where are you?
Next to your mom.
Hot cocoa?
Oh,
Who
God.
just gave me hot cocoa?
It's Shadow, isn't
It's
it?
Shadow.
Shadow, you bingus
Good
bongus.
job.
Shadow.
Just because you can see me doesn't mean you need to punch me.
Good job. Guys, say hi to my Grezin.
Hey,
Goodbye.
Grezin.
I don't.
Hi,
you're,
Grezin.
you're cringe.
Hello.
I didn't mean it, guys. I didn't mean it.
I'm writing a letter because Miles has been streaming for 5 hours, so we're not doing work
5
tonight.
hours?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 23 minutes as well.
Hickly dickly
I've been streaming for
done.
5 hours and 34 minutes.
Bro, it's 5 a.m. Go to bed.
No, I have more to do with
Oh, wait,
Aiden. I just want to
Shadow.
give hot chocolate.
Shadow.
Yes.
Down to do a soul walk on Sunday.
No, unfortunately,
anything?
I'm sleeping on Sunday because I have
Mia,
an
you're
all day.
streaming right now, right?
I have an all day
I'm doing,
test.
Hello, Mia's chat.
Oh, I was gonna.
No one is here, but it's
Wednesday?
okay.
That's a lie.
Wednesday, fine.
Everyone is there.
Oh.
No, I have an all day test on Thursday.
Thursday.
Everyone.
Oh.
Tuesday.
That should work.
Okay, we're doing it. We're doing
The
it.
thing's, I have an all day test on Monday and Thursday, so I'm sleeping on
Say
Sunday
hi to
and
my
Wednesday.
puppy.
Oh, that
Hi,
sucks.
Steppy.
Yeah,
Also,
sorry,
hi,
I would
Grimson.
I would like to sleep on the day before.
Hi,
but-
Grimson.
Rowan. Joking.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the tree. I just want to
Yeah,
get
you
hot
have fun.
chocolate.
I'm sorry. It is.
No,
Part of
no,
it.
it's not.
Part of it is. And for what part was mine, I apologize for that.
No, there's really no need for you to
Hmm.
apologize. You still
I was hoping that would give me the bottle back.
Those urges. The other language. What was the other language?
It's a subconscious thing. It happens. I can't really. Honestly, half the time I barely know what it says.
That's fine. You've gone through so much. I'm sorry if my sister's really loud. Let me make sure that the doors are closed. Hang on.
I was holding my breath, trying not to die of laughter. I could just hear Genia.
Okay, the doors are now closed. It should be
Okay.
fine now.
It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. Anyways.
Yep.
Yay.
Those urges. Hello.
Well,
What's been bothering you the most, Avon?
Just the fact I've been thinking them in general, but after what Shadow said, I know I shouldn't be too afraid of them.
I told
Is
them
there
that
any-
those feelings most likely stem from the feelings of protectiveness. What Pan was doing caused a feeling of hatred because he threatened what he loved. The only thing he had to a family, the Ocean Gang.
Well, there was also you. You're the closest I've had to a mother in feels like forever, and I didn't want to lose that feeling.
Avon. I will do everything to protect you, Avon.
I'd easily do the same for you. I don't want you to go away.
I'm not going to go away.
But what if you do? I don't want that to happen.
Avon, I won't go away.
You sure?
I promise.
Okay.
I won't go anywhere.
Alright.
Though there will be one thing that may scare you. But trust me. We're still going to charge the totems, but they won't be with anyone else's lives but my own.
Why would you do that? Why?
We need 7. There are a few out there. I have 6 lives. I will use 5 of them, which will leave me with 1.
You know one thing for sure. Miles has in possession 1 charged totem. The Yaga wants to own me as one of her familiars because, well, she wants to collect rare things and vintage #1 cryptid, and quite rare. She tried to forcefully take me with a familiar contract, but she underestimated how powerful I am. So she went for another option, bribery. And I said I was willing to go into a contract as long as she could give me the totem from Miles. Not by killing, not by bloodshed, just the one totem he has. Give it. So that brings us up to one totem out of 7. 6 lives, down to 5. Leaves us with one totem left to charge. Many people have been willing to be free to offer up their life for it. However, I have a certain someone in my scopes in case they get out of shape. Or get out of line, I should say. Like I said, I don't want to do bloodshed, but if I have to, I will make it worth something. Anyways, enough with somber thoughts and depressionless. Hot cocoa to you, hot cocoa to you.
Thank you, Shadow.
That's what I've been running around doing. I also give some hot cocoa to Razor and Mia.
Okay.
That's what I was running around. And if you could hear the pot stirring, that was what I was stirring.
It's okay. It's always nice hearing you around.
Oh, jeez. I always forget I'm holding the umbrella. It's become second nature to me by now.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Avon.
Yeah?
I don't know that I quite live up right now to being called a mother, but I will do everything that is within my power to live up to that. You don't have to protect me, but I will protect you. I will keep you safe.
Thank you. I thought I said it enough to Shadow already, but just thank you to both of you and just
No worries.
generally.
Avon, you are cared for, and you are loved.
I'm glad to know that I am.
And I mean it when I say I will protect you.
Same goes here.
Okay.
And if you ever would like some dandelion tea, I am more than always welcome to do so for you.
I actually started crying. Hold up, wait. I I was already planning on like doing the like crying command, but I didn't expect it to happen now. Okay.
Oh, Avon.
Ah,
There.
okay, hold
Alright.
on. I'm wearing
And
my
hey.
glasses. Hold on, this is making it worse.
Mm.
My glasses. Oh no, I
Hey.
can't see.
And if
What
you ever need some hot
is-
cocoa, a good story, and a nice cozy fire, the tree is always open to you.
Well, I like to think that my dandelion tea might be a little bit better, though.
Pardon me, nothing goes better than a hot cocoa, a warm fire, and a cozy tree with a good story.
I don't know. I think curling up on the couch in the windmill with a nice, warm, lovely cup of dandelion tea would suit people best, like Avon.
Agree to disagree. Anyways. Even don't worry about her, she's just wrong. Anyways. Ouch.
Oh,
How rude. Well, there
He's
goes
just
flying.
full of hot air. Don't mind him. He's flying away from the hot air in his head.
I didn't think. I thought he was a cat, not a hot air balloon. Wait, since when is this a thing? Hold up a minute. Something doesn't feel right here. Oh, he's
There
dead.
you.
Hi, how are you?
Oh. Filled with hot air, apparently.
was teasing. But in any case, if you ever need anything, I am always here. Oh my gosh.
Wrong button. I forgot to change up
That was
the.
that was a genuine scream. I would have done it louder, but I have some consciousness to not concern my stepmother even more than
gosh.
she's already concerned, probably.
That was a wrong button click.
Oh my gosh.
I meant to mute myself.
That made
'cause-
my chat jump ethereal.
Change your keybinds, shut up.
No, I changed my keybinds. That's why I forgot. Because my
Open the
invisibility
back.
my invisibility button, which is also my jump scare button, I put where my mute button is because I want to use my invisibility better for combat. I was going to mute myself. I was going to mute myself to talk.
Rebind the mute key. It's not that hard.
The mute key is just a button
take-
above. It's just one button above.
I have so many keybinds. All keys on my keyboard are taken. Pretty
The
much.
thing is, the Zap just went. I have such great memories with all of you, and they're now coming back to me. I'm just now getting truly how much I appreciate the three of you. That's what Zap said, and I was gonna be like, oh, no. So I was gonna mute and say thank you, Abe, thank you, Zap, but then I accidentally clicked the nightmare button.
I blame Zap. I blame Zap. No, I'm kidding.
Well, to slip,
I'm
to
joking.
slip back into lore, Avon.
Okay.
Cry.
Okay,
No.
no.
Would you like a hug?
Yeah.
All right.
Group hug.
Group hug. Basically wrapping my rings around you guys as a hug.
I'm imagining this. We are fueling the fan art right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Someone out there
Group
Fan
draw,
art moment. Yeah.
draw the cat, the swan, and the vampire just hugging.
Yes.
Aw.
It's adorable.
And I'm hugging them with my wings. I'm hugging them with
Yeah.
my wings in lore.
Yeah.
You're cared about, Avon. Always.
Actually,
You are too.
Thank you.
you know, you could use a little upgrade. Let's see. Oh, always be concerned. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can do a couple of these. Oh yeah.
Oh crap, my
It
cat,
grows
my
on
cat's back.
you. Oh.
My cat's back. He has returned. I'm scared
Oh, you
he's gonna
know.
go after my cords.
The cat prince
Oh.
returns.
No, there's two cats. Oh boy. One in real life and then one in Minecraft. Oh, What?
There you go. Something to help you out a little bit.
if it lets me pick it up. What the?
A little pick me up. Trust me, it's barely a drop in the bucket.
My brain does not compute.
Where did he go?
Oh, you can turn invisible too.
I do not know
Hola.
that. I'm curious.
I'm still invisible on my screen. No.
Okay.
I would
Okay,
have to
so
switch. I would have to
Eh.
switch forms to turn invisible, but I don't think I'll be doing
Mhm.
that.
No.
I can't do it anymore.
So, if you're
It's-
curious,
oh,
I
yep,
gave
there we go.
him,
I
I
forget
gave
it has a
him-
cooldown.
I gave him 5 netherite
Ooh.
ingots, 5 diamond blocks, and 10 iron blocks, which is
Shadow,
barely.
you say that it's not a drop in the bucket, but I have a funny feeling that you sacrifice more than you let on. And
Give me a second. $33, 6, stack and 10.
Believe me
I still
right
have
now.
I still have 33 blocks of diamonds, 6 netherite ingots, and a stack and 10 iron. I'm good.
Very well, very well.
Do you see what I mean?
Well, you
Alright,
are a
yeah.
very
Cheshire
sweet
cat is
cat,
loaded.
aren't you?
I
Cheshire
don't
cat's
mind.
loaded.
I don't mind giving some of my. Oh, goodness gracious! What's the word in English? I know it in Norwegian.
Say it
The
in
one
Norwegian.
overflod
There
What
you
does that
go.
mean?
of giving some of my wealth. It's the easiest version of saying it. Giving some of my wealth.
Ah, sorry. I'm still invisible on my screen. What is this?
Oh yeah, you were
Oh,
invisible.
there we go. I
Yes.
fixed it. I fixed it.
Mhm.
Okay, yay. I was invisible on my screen for like the longest time, even though I wasn't. Like I have your stream. I had your stream pulled up to like make sure I wasn't tripping.
Oh no. Sometimes you just have to do a little shift like that.
The only way I've like shifted and everything. The only way I can get it to work is if I just use the like dash thing again,
That's fair.
and it's annoying because it happens at random, and I never know when I'm just gonna get stuck. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Well,
Is there anything else I can do to help with anything?
I think just what you've said and everything has been plenty.
Okay. My home is always open to you, Avon. Always. And it might not be as grandiose as the tree, but it's much easier to get into.
I am making a floor entrance, or I'm helping the tree to be able to make a floor entrance so people can come in and out easier without having to use a hat on the roof. Then again, this tree was not made for people like other people. It was made for me, alright? I wasn't expecting really to have guests around. I have the opportunity to have guests. Wasn't expecting guests.
I was teasing, but I will say
Mm.
the windmill is quite cozy.
Are you guys just trying to like fight over me staying in your houses or something? What is this?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
What is this?
No,
Why?
the swan is just very, very competitive.
Yes, I am.
And
Are you
that
sure both of you aren't competitive? Are you sure?
I am not
Is that
competitive.
both
I
of
am
you?
no, Avon. I am not competitive. I'm just right.
That means someone
You like
quote
to
it,
think
quote it,
so.
quote
You're
it now.
very sweet. Here's a little head pat and a little ear scritch. You think you can keep thinking that is all fine. But we all know what the truth is.
This is so passive aggressive, and I live for it. Drama.
People on the tree.
I do have to say
People
though,
on the tree. Good night.
Hello?
I'm going to
Oh.
bed. It's 5
Good
a.m. I'm
night.
so
Good
dead.
night.
Goodbye.
Good
I
night,
managed to do
Miles.
all
Miles,
my
go to
lore. I
bed
managed
now.
to do all
Now,
my lore.
go bed, sleep now, please. I
Good
beg
night,
you,
Abe.
sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hi, Ashley.
night.
Welcome
Good
in.
night.
How you doing? Okay, goodbye.
Uh,
Good
I'm
night.
climbing up the tree. Hi, I'm here too.
Bye.
Oh, hi, bye,
Hi.
bye.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, look at the
Bye.
beds.
Good night. Good
I
night.
cried.
I'm outside the
I
tree
cried.
with you. Come here. Come here.
I don't.
I,
I'm
I
outside
can-
the
Thank
tree
you,
with you.
Ethereal.
Hi.
It's
Can
my
you-
pleasure.
Good night,
You
Shadows
actually-
chat. Good night.
Morning.
Good night, Ace chat. Good night, Ace chat. If you're
Bye.
streaming. Good night, Pies chat.
Also,
Good
yeah.
night, chat.
Also,
Who
yeah,
should I
Zap,
raid?
I get
Which one of
that.
you
yes.
want to raid?
Thank you, Zap.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm
Alright,
gonna raid
I'm off.
someone.
I'm on.
Do it. Raid someone.
New.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom.
Hi, Pie. How are you doing? Oh, Popeye's gone now. Anyways,
Pie-Pie's gone.
technically, the totem that I have, it was actually meant for like. Popeye said she might need it, and like now she said she doesn't need it, so now I just have a totem.
Oh, that's nice.
Um.
Well, you know what, Shadow?
Hmm.
Avon did say that he looks at me as a mother. So I think I might have the upper hand above you.
Oh my
Whatever you
gosh.
say. One thing we
So
both can agree on is
passive-aggressive.
one thing we can both agree on though. What's better than you and me? The tree herself. She's wonderful.
The tree is very lovely, but like I
You
said,
are not
Sure. Keep thinking you're right.
wrong.
No, it's not thinking, Shadow, when you know that you're right.
Here's the thing. I know that you're wrong.
Mm?
Oh, dang. All right. Step back, some drama. Getting the cinematic view over here.
Careful not to fall off, though.
Cinematics.
Get the
Whoa!
highway known.
I'm good.
You?
Oh, boop.
It's going to be a nightmare flying out of here.
Oh, you can
I
take. You can
can't
take
fly out of here.
You can take the other exit for now, at least.
I suppose
There
I
we go.
might.
Like I said, there's a piece of wood that's still weak until I make the entrance. Yep.
Just in case I don't know if it's day or night. I don't know. Oh.
It's night.
Why am I incapable of parkour? I suck.
Oh.
I suck butt. I suck at parkour.
Yep. I'm not the brother. Trust
I'm
me,
not
I'm not the brother.
It's all good.
There we go. I'll say between the two of these, though, the tree does look more majestic.
Yes, the tree looks more majestic, but at least my windmill is very homely.
So is the tree. Have you seen the kitchen area?
Shadow, we were just in there. Of course I have.
Exactly. So then you should know. You have eyes, don't you?
Fight! 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 Fight!
Oh. Come here.
Then he waddled away, waddle waddle.
I have no clue what she's doing. I'm not sure if I should run or hide.
I don't think I want to know either.
I'm not moving from the block she told me to move.
What?
I'll allow you to.
Hello.
Hello.
It's okay. You can move. It's fine. Thank you.
What are you
I
doing?
What?
No,
I'm confused.
I'm very confused.
What are you guys
I thought
doing?
I was gonna be
Why is Miles
murdered.
in a
Oh.
whim cell?
What? Huh?
Miles in a whim cell.
A what?
Hi, Hex.
Hello.
Oh, why do you sound like you're in a radio show?
Because I always sound like I'm in a radio show because it's my radio show. It's the cooking show of the century.
Your cooking show sucks.
You don't know
Dang,
that. You never
alright.
watched it. Imagine being a loser and saying my cooking show sucks. My chat likes my cooking show. And that's all.
Pizza!
Oh
Oh my god!
In my defense, I thought that one.
I want to check something. No letters. I was just curious. I'm not sure if that enterpro through.
I'll escape it!
You should kill him!
Nightmare, 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 nightmare!
Yeah, see, my chat says they love my cooking show. So it's like it, and so it doesn't matter.
Did someone say nightmare?
Nightmare, 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 nightmare!
Okay. Got her.
Oh!
You kind of asked for it.
Ooh, spooky.
You told me to run. I ran out of the universe. Valid,
So
Razor.
what-
I just wanted to scare you. Honestly, that
ever
was
just-
it.
Maddie,
You ever
someone
just run
thought
so
about it.
fast that you run out of this universe itself?
What did you tell me cohere? in this
Nothing.
movie?
No reason. No reason. No reason.
What did you
It's all good.
do?
No,
What
I
did you
didn't do anything.
do?
I didn't do anything.
Mm.
Anyway, it was lovely talking to you, Aiden.
was nice talking with you.
As always. I'm going to excuse myself for a little bit.
Okay.
Nope.
And
Nice
he's back.
raising.
You
You could
turns.
kill him right here, right now, if you really wanted to. I think you really should.
I'ma just in case. I never know.
Bring up. I gotta get destroyed.
Dude!
I
Shush.
caught myself. I caught myself.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some lore with Pi Pi. Aben, you're always welcome to the
You
tree.
have fun.
And I'll see you guys in a moment.
Why am I talking like this? Why am I talking like you now?
Because you've been listening to me too much.
I've been watching so many of your streams.
He rubs off on people.
Au revoir, mon amis.
So
Still-
lazy.
This can now
What, do you
open up
enjoy
your
my company
stream.
that much? You little
Hello?
softy. You think I'm a soft? You're a little soft. What the actual hell was that?
What the heck? I need to do lore with Pi Pi, but what the heck were you guys doing?
He's not going to sleep, and he's also digging his grave.
I'm getting surrounded. I'm getting
Miles,
surrounded.
go to bed. It's
He's
late.
also digging his grave, so he's never going to be allowed in my house.
Poggers.
No,
also Miles,
no, because
First he said he was gonna like beat me up or something when he met up with me. So my mother was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, he's never getting invited,"
Look, shut up.
as a joke. And then he said he's down bad for my mom.
Where the
Well,
heck did you... Oh, yeah. Wait, is that the one from Pam?
No.
Where the heck did you get that from?
Uh,
Please tell me you didn't
I
craft
can't-
that.
I didn't.
Thank goodness. I didn't want another... I didn't want another one.
Look, there's a little black slab here. There's a little black sludge.
oh my gosh! Since when were you here?
He's always been here.
Wait,
Anyways, I'm doing lore. Bye.
Bro, I've been
Adios.
following y'all since
I had
the
no
beginning.
idea. I had no idea. I'm gonna be real. See-
I just feel like going the longer route. Okay, probably better just take the portal, actually.
So Miles,
Yeah.
child.
And I just realized. Oh, nice. I just realized if you go to the public Discord server, the banner for the public Discord server is the same as the picture that I took. It's based on the picture I took, which I kind of like. Yeah, going by space. I've been streaming for a solid 6 hours. Let's go. And Ryoko is talented. I don't know where Pipe is. She said she was on the farm, but I don't know where. This was Pencil Hovel. I love how much the farm has grown and expanded, though. It's feeling very much alive, and I like that. Is this Pi Pi space? Did I run out of food? Yeah, guess I did. Oh. I really don't have normally this difficulty just finding people. First, I have a hard time finding my biggest person. Must be here somewhere. Oh, there she is.
What does that mean? You don't you guys be mean to her?
They're not being mean. They're actually they told me to come and find you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they said go find Pi Pi, and I went, okay, and I was like, where's Pi Pi? And they were like, being a fox. And I was like, yeah, sounds
Doing
about
fox
right.
things, you know.
Doing fox
just
thing.
Doing fox things. Sneaking about, you know. Sneaking about. Oh.
Oh, they said that, oh yeah, we were talking about your stream schedule.
Oh. What about it?
No. I was just talking about how I normally never stream this late at night, ever. I normally do it in the morning after early afternoon, you know.
Yeah.
And I was talking about no, Pi Pi's normally starts around like
Thanks, that's
5
not
or
her
6
house.
p.m.
That's her
my time,
storage
which
shed.
is like 9 your time.
That's what she told me.
Yeah,
That's her storage
That's
shed.
what we were talking about, and they thought it was silly, and so they told me to find you.
Silly, goofy, haha. Oh my goodness. Would you like to go speed?
Speed?
Yes.
I don't know if I don't know if it works on me, but yes.
You want to see how good this cherry wine is? This is my special extra speedy formula.
All right, let's take a sip. Wow. I'm so speedy. Whoa. Look at me go.
Hello, Shadow. Would you like my extra speedy formula?
Oh, dang.
Sure.
A small sample?
Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with
What
gas.
the
I'm at
actual
normal running speed, bro.
Uh-oh,
Look at me go.
dude.
Let's
Do
whiz it up.
do it. Use it.
Oh, great.
Let's whiz it up.
When I turn invisible, just look for my pitter patters.
Okay. Good. Oh, no.
He's going. Oh my gosh, his pitter patters are so fast.
I don't know what you mean. I think I'm even faster than him, actually.
Dude, just imagine me with coffee as well.
Oh, yeah.
How do you make these fast?
Oh, I didn't make this super fast. This one's been aging for a long time.
You just age them? How do you...
I just leave it in my inventory.
Oh my goodness, I can...
Inventory or ender chest, and it just ages for eternity.
I can get speed.
Oh, an ender...
I leave it in my ender chest, or I just carry it in my inventory, and it just ages.
You guys don't know how fast I am. I'm speed.
Speed!
My extra
Also-
speedy formula.
They told me to tell you that I got kidnapped by a frog.
This is most
I don't know,
concerning.
bro.
This is most
Bap.
concerning. Why are you kidnapped by a frog?
That is an excellent question. They said, yeah, totally kidnapped you.
Also,
So-
my trat is stealing your trash can, Shadow. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Shadow, you get
Nice.
no more trash can!
It's empty,
No!
but it's fine.
Oh
I just
no!
emptied it,
I
so it's
totally am
fine.
not the person that totally not. I didn't take it.
Oh.
Anyways, it is
What?
5:35, so I'd like to get the lore over it a bit quickly. Maybe.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh, I'm sorry. Have fun with
No
your lore.
worries.
Good morning.
It's okay.
Good morning,
I
bye.
I forget
just
how early it is for you. I'm so sorry. All right, nothing
late
happened.
early.
Ah.
Late early. That depends on you.
Late early. Meow. Hello. Pomegranate. Hello. Hello, Flare. Hello, Spark. Where in the world?
So
Where
you
are
have
the
named all of
others?
your ducks?
Oh, no, actually, it was the axolotls I was referring to, but
Okay.
what brings you here?
Well, I have some interesting news to bring you.
Oh, what's up? What's happening?
Well, it's something to do with our favorite person to hate.
What's going on with him? I mean, I heard a rumor that there was a confrontation between him and Miles, but I never learned the
well-
outcome.
Well, here's the thing. Miles ended up trapping Pan inside of an obsidian box straight down underground. Ended up killing him 3 times, torturing him.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't really care about what happens to Pan
Well,
necessarily, but
that's fair.
still, that is
Also, I don't know.
quite impressive and scary.
I'm looking at your stream now because I just pulled it up for a little bit. I love how the roses look like wither roses with netherite. Ah, so good. Anyways, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just looking at your roses now. Anywho, continue.
Well, luckily for the Kraken, the cat was around listening in, and I was able to break out Pan because at the time he was turning good, and I kind of felt bad for how long it took breaking Hex out of her imprisonment. In retrospect, maybe I should have kept Pen in there for a bit longer. Anyways, after that, Pan seemed to be very grateful to me, very said if you're able to get the totems back from Miles, I'll let you keep them, and if this one is charged, one is another charge, I promise you that will bring you the other charged one back. Like, he seemed very genuinely kind. Then I run into him having a conversation with the swan.
Oh.
And apparently he wants to make the swan go back to her roots, calling her a monster, saying that, trying to just be twisting her and bending her emotionally, which, he has a hard time with because she still has her corruption. Even though she's trying to be motherly, she still has that corruption with her. So it's still a voice in the back of her head that still wants power. But, as long as she has people around her that keeps her motivated, that keeps her safe, that keeps her, on the right track, is good. But once other people try to lean her towards other things, that corruption takes a bit stronger hold.
Oh, come under here. Hold on. It is a little bit of water, but there is some edges in the back here that you can be under.
Oopsies, fell in. No, oh, let's set up shop here.
Actually, I don't know what this is all about, but I do know that this area just kind of sprang up. I need to check with Rio. She's kind of been resting the last few days. I noticed she's sleeping a lot.
Ooh.
Just
Sorry, I need to take water.
No worries. She's
Hydrate.
just been generally very sleepy.
I guess that's so. If you work a
Some
lot,
things
that's what
just
happens.
Yeah, but just kind of some things just started appearing on the farm that she didn't tell me she was going to construct. So, it's a little odd, but no matter.
Yeah.
Continue.
Well, Pan was being generally cruel and mean, and if he continues down this path, especially towards Swan, well, you know how I feel about the Swan.
Indeed.
Anyways.
I don't wish to see her go down that dark path again. She's, at least from what I'm able to see, she's much happier this way.
She is. And actually, we were able to. The two of us was able to help Haven a little bit today. Was dealing with some stuff, but we were able to
What's
help him a
wrong?
little bit.
Is everything okay with Avon?
He's been struggling with some feelings underneath. Probably the same kind of feelings you were dealing with. And then with Pan, the Kraken's ball, everything.
I see. That's understandable.
Well, I'm just here to say that I'm opening up more to that deal proposal that you brought up the other day. Or whatever that is now. I'm not sure if the plans has changed, as whenever it seems to be plans with Pan, it seems to change every second minute.
Well, what exactly happened? You said he lost his totems? And you said that.
Pan lost his totems, so Miles has them now.
That can't be good.
Nope, but I got the Yaga to do a contract for me.
Oh, what's that?
Well, the Yaga's been wanting to try to claim me for a while now, making me her pet. Or familiar, whatever word suits you best. Thanks to the contract that makes her not being able to hurt me, I promised her that every month I would give her a truth. She asked me for a truth that would be able to capture me and make her her pet or her familiar, but was still giving me
I remember this
autonomy.
one.
Really? This happened like yesterday,
Oh,
2 days ago?
Wait. Maybe it was a different deal that you had made with her. I think it was something where she couldn't hurt you or something. I don't
Yeah, that was the
remember,
original
but
one. The original
yeah.
deal we had is that she can hurt me, but every month I would give her a secret. Now this month, a few days ago, that month was up and I had to give her a secret. The secret she asked for was how to basically capture me or tame me or basically make me her familiar. I told her about the familiar contract. She tried to brute force it, underestimated how powerful I was, and it failed. I gave her a second option because I know Miles owes her a favor. I said, if you're able to get the charged totem of Miles and hand it to me, I will willingly become your familiar. As she still wants me to have autonomy, she just wants to have the ownership of me. So I don't mind selling my ownership, my basically I don't mind becoming a familiar if that means I can save Swan.
That's quite noble, actually, of you.
She gave up something powerful for me once. I'm just giving up. Again, giving up something in return. And again, it's not like the Yaga can really hurt me. If she does, she's doomed to a fate worse than death, so I know that this familiar contract won't do anything to harm me. Because it literally can't.
Well, if it's any consolation, I'll try to help you with the swan. Again, I don't really wish to see her go down that path, and
Like I said,
Oh,
I'm planning to get the totem of Miles. That only leaves that leaves 6 more totems to be gotten, and Swan only has 6 more lives. But if Pan does step over the line, it's just a normal totem for now, but no one has claimed the normal totem yet. It is something I can use to charge with Pan's life if he goes too far beyond the line, and we both know how powerful I am with my little tricks.
Indeed. Well, for now, I've taken up a post that if Miles, or not Miles, my bad, that if Pan does anything to anyone else but Miles, then I will make sure that he gets exactly what's been coming to him this entire time.
Fair
And I
enough.
won't hold back. I'm mostly holding back mostly because the conversation I discussed with you and Mia and Rowan's wishes. and also the, I guess, kind of plan to somehow separate him from his trident.
Well, he's currently separated from his trident as Miles has it in his possession.
What?
Oh yeah, when Miles killed Pan and took the totems, he also took the trident.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but well, I guess the experiment begins then, and we see how it affects him. Because Miles, knowing him, certainly won't be giving it back freely.
Oh, yeah, probably not. Miles seems to have some plan for Pan. But we'll see how things go. I'm a bit worried about tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's an event, so the veil of immortality will fall.
Oh no. Well, I'll do my best to protect those I care about and the general populace of the town that seems to be good. And other things like that, but you don't think Pan or Miles would do anything, right?
Who knows? It's a dangerous path. Miles says he has plans, and oh, he also said that he wants to drag Pan down with him to hell. So,
Sounds like him.
yeah. So Miles is planning, yeah, to drag Pan down with him. So that's gonna be interesting.
Well, as long as he, I guess, isn't hurting anyone else in town, then I'll leave him to do his thing with Pan unless someone else tells me or says that we maybe shouldn't. Someone like Rowan or Mia or Swan or Rio.
Swan wants to keep the bloodshed to a minimum, but I told her that if push comes to shove, I will kill him. Either of them, honestly. Miles or Pan.
We're on the same page.
Oh, by the way, I did give Pan a sword of mine, mostly as a test, but I want it back now.
Oh.
That he will give it willingly now that he's kind of turned more evil. Or bad.
Well, I do know where he lives now. I do know where he lives now, or at least he's been staying.
No, that's interesting. I think
Yes,
this is one he
actually.
keeps on his person, though. But where does he live?
Actually, I can show you. Is it still raining?
Oh, no, yeah, I know where he lives. He lives in that, Bruce Forest, right?
Yes, he
Yes,
lives in a little abandoned village in there.
Yes, I
Surprising,
found it
honestly.
once. Well, the sword he has is my... Huh?
I was shown it.
Oh, I followed Miles to it. Well, the sword I gave him was an old friend of mine's sword, so I kind of want it back.
Well, hopefully we can get that back for you.
Well, luckily it didn't awaken, so that's good. Oh.
Well, that's nice. You said
Yeah.
a little experiment with it? What was it
Well,
supposed to do?
Well, he's a self-proclaimed king, so I want to see how true of a king he was. I borrowed my old friend's Arthur's sword to see if he would react to Pan's presence. Apparently didn't.
He's a false king, a liar, a cheat.
Well, even Excalibur agrees with that.
Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll try to get your weapon back, and again, I'll try to do what I can for Swan and everyone else in case something goes awry. But if what you say is true, that Miles wants to drag down Pan with him, as long as it doesn't involve anyone else, then maybe we let one evil take out another. And if we can't do anything for Miles in terms of reversing him, then we just get rid of another problem.
Well, the plan is for the event tomorrow. I'll be wishing for... You know my dull trinkets, right? They have a bit of a cooldown period. Well, not a cooldown period. For the trinkets to work, I have to attune to them, as they take an immense amount of magical energy. I don't have that amount of magical power to use the trinkets every day. It usually has a bit of a cooldown, or I have a recharge period on recharging my magic to attune to the items and use them again. I had to use a very powerful magical item not that long ago. which kind of drained me from my magic. Wait. I don't know why this happens.
Shh.
Hello, sorry.
No, it's okay. Did the server crash?
Did you also get kicked?
Yeah, everyone did.
Yeah, alright, then it was just a server crash. Anyways, what was the last you heard?
The last thing what I heard was you like attune to things. It
Yes.
takes an immense amount of time and magical energy. That's
Yes.
pretty much it.
Next event, I'm gonna wish for my energy to be able to be recharged faster or slower. 1 month or 4 months, as that's around the time, or 2 months is around the time it takes me to fully recharge my magical ability with just siphoning off magic. I don't like using other methods as, killing or other things like that to charge up my powers faster because they're a bit immoral. And they don't always work as they come with more complications. So I am going to wish for, unreliable. So I'll wish for fate to lower down my recharge period to a month. Which means the moment it does that, I'll be able to use my ability immediately. Meaning, in theory, if I'm able to pull all of this off, which is all luck-based, I would be able to turn Miles using one of my items, called the Crystal of the Mind Changer. I'd be able to change Miles' very own mind back to what he used to be. Which would save
Leanne did
Miles.
tell me of something like that.
Oh, that's
She
one of
didn't
my
tell me
little
what it
toys.
was. She didn't tell me what it was, but she said that maybe because we were figuring out ways to deal with Pan and Miles. And when we got to Miles, I said a comment where I don't know if there's anything to be fixed, if there's anything we can do. And she said, "Oh, well, Shadow has an item for it." She didn't know what it was at the time when she told me about this, but she did tell me that you had something.
I have a lot of trinkets, but I had the. Oh, do I have it on me? No, I don't. I have the Skull of the Damned for
Rio?
Ryoko. Though I might change that one out actually. She doesn't seem too interested in that anymore.
How do you get all of these things? I mean,
By
I,
being
I
old?
talked about it. Yes, but I just mean you seem to have something for everything, and all of them are time based. I know it takes time to attune to all these things, like you said,
Yeah.
but.
It's the way most of the magic items I find, they're usually more on the powerful side, which means for you to use them, you need to own them. Powerful magic items can't just be used willy-nilly, you have to own them. So, you basically, when you discover a magic item, you then own the magic item. For it to be used fully, you need to attune to it, which allows you to fully utilize its power. Most items after being attuned and used gets destroyed, or gets destroyed and recreated at another place in time. Like the Skull of the Damned. When I use that, it gets destroyed, then reconstructs itself somewhere else around the world, or the realms.
Interesting.
That's why I don't use them willy-nilly, because, well, if I use them, it's very hard to get them back. So I keep them mostly all for special occasions.
That's fair. That explains a lot. I don't know. I found it. I never thought of anything malicious or anything, but I just thought it was very interesting that all these things were time based. Once I figured out that about these two very powerful items. Huh.
It's mostly just because of my own ability to really use them. It doesn't come down to the items per se, it's more my own ability to fully utilize them. Technically speaking, I could use them without, but without the proper magical fuel, things could go awry, and we wouldn't want that.
That's true.
And in all fairness, I possibly have some of the more magical what's called. I have more of them. I have more of the. I have probably one of the people with the most magical capacity in Hollowtown.
Definitely.
So it just takes a while to fully recharge it, but once it does, I can use one of the items. I don't use them too often, but with Ryoko, I felt pity, as she's been alive for so long and wouldn't be able to find freedom, so I wanted to give her that freedom. That's why I offer her the Skull of the Damned. Of course, she seems to be more happy now, even though she's still dealing with anger. So I might not give her the Skull of the Damned anymore, and focus on something that might bring her happiness and help her with her rage. There's a necklace I have that can help with that, but I have to make sure it's safe. Not all magic items are good, and all magic comes with a cost. So I wouldn't want to give Ryoko something that is unsafe.
Huh. Interesting. Well,
It's so theoretical for now. I'll see what I actually have in my little closet of knickknacks, and see if I have anything else to offer Ryoko that isn't an afterlife right away.
well, if you need any help with testing, her happiness is very important to me. Her happiness and health. And while currently I do understand that she conveyed that she wants to pass on, and much to my sadness, I'll help her do what she wants to do. But if you do have an alternate option where maybe it'd be better or maybe it'd be happier, she to be happier, I'd be more than willing to help test some things for her sake.
Well, I'll see what knickknacks I have. Like I said, I'm old, and I like collecting things. So the only issue is they're all mostly kept in Wonderland in a kind of safe area. I don't bring them with me as well, I don't want small goblins just going raiding the place.
That's fair.
I keep them in a safe place in Wonderland, which makes it difficult sometimes as rifts are very unpredictable and not always open for, they don't have Wonderland coming in 2 hours. It's more like, hey, Wonderland shows up. Good luck.
Good luck. You don't
Luckily,
know
I've
where you're going to end up in Wonderland.
luckily I have been very good at being able to find and read rifts. So I'm good at jumping between them, but it's still a slight challenge. Anyways,
Good. Well,
I'll see if I
again,
have any knickknacks.
alrighty. Well, again,
And I
I'll
will
let you
say,
know if I hear things. Oh,
with your
yes?
conversation with the Swan, apparently she took something of yours to heart. She
Oh?
said she sent me a letter the other day,
Oh,
and she
so she
said
sent her letter. That's
that
good to
Ryoko
hear.
and Pai Pai gave me this idea. I think it's a good one. For a cat who has so much, there's only one thing I can give you, and it's entirely yours in all of it, every part. And there's one last page, and I have yet to be able to open it. And no, please don't tell me what is written there, or if you know anything. I just don't feel ready yet.
I'm trying to, I guess, rack my brain and think about what I could have sent to her.
Not even you know. That is
Well,
terrifying.
well, she stopped by and she was wondering how she could even begin to thank you. She cherishes you very much, and she said so herself.
Which is
And
funny, because I haven't done that much.
on the contrary, it seems like you've done a lot for her in her eyes. She cherishes you very much as a very, very good friend, possibly her best friend that she's had in her entire life. And she wanted to convey in some way to you just how thankful she was and how much she does cherish you. And pretty much me and Rio, I guess I won't spoil it, but we discussed some things. And she was looking for that.
Hey, well, I don't have enough courage to open up the letter yet, but I will soon.
It's understandable.
Well, at least
Well,
open the last page.
well, I'm sure it'll be wonderful, whatever it is. She spoke very fondly of you.
Mm. Oh, Avon came to visit my house as well, or the tree.
Oh,
He seems to be doing well, which is good.
that's good to hear. I was a little worried about him. Back when there was the whole evil group, it was, I think, a few weeks into staying into Hollowtown, I heard Razor approach Avon and say, "Welcome to the evil team." It's really funny. People seem to not notice a ginormous fox in a spruce forest because of the tall trees, I guess, but I heard quite a bit of their conversation, and things didn't seem to be good for Avon. But
Well,
I'm so happy that he's doing much better now. I was very concerned for him.
feeling a lot better. Well, so look
So
what I was able
sort
to
of
do.
okay. Yeah, I just saw that, and is everything okay? How did you do that? Can you just? How do
It's
you?
I don't know what the keybind is, but you can mess around with where the shields and weapons end up. So you can like really just change the positioning. Like technically, I can do this.
Interesting. I did not know that. I'm like
So I
trying
like
to find the way to do it.
I've been messing around with that, and I kind of find it funny because it's a good way to kind of have people like stab you in the back or have like a sword piercing through you without actually having to kill them. It's something I'm messing around in the future for lore.
Hmm. Interesting.
Anyways,
Well,
yeah, Avon has been doing better. He was struggling a bit with certain emotions, but I have been there to help him and to guide him, as the cat does.
well, that's good. If he needs any assistance, seeing as he isn't really evil or anything like that, and he's just more so struggling with some similar things to you and myself, then maybe we can help him out.
In all
Somehow,
fairness,
maybe.
most people in the evil group isn't evil anymore. Weren't evil to begin with.
Hmm.
I should know, I was part of it. In all fairness, I was the Dark Swan's right-hand cat.
Well, you all just simply wanted some things. In the end, I
Well,
suppose.
I, in the end of the day, just wanted revenge.
On who?
The Swan.
What were you going to do?
She was the one who took my ninth life, and she
Oh.
consumed it herself. Long story short. But long story short, the jester ended up killing her, taking my life, sending it to some place above. Oh my goodness, Maddie Claire, thank you for the raid. We're just talking about how I was planning to betray you. Hello there, everyone. Wisp, Bean, Maddie, hello. I was talking about how, yeah, I was planning to betray you. In Serial Whisper, thank you for the hydrate.
Good morning, everybody. Teehee.
It is good morning at 6 a.m.
Oh
Maddie
gosh.
Claire, why
We need to
did
go to
you?
bed.
Maddie just subbed to me. Just
Yo! Let's go, Maddie! Let's go! Everyone go
oh.
support your lovely neighborhood Cheshire cat and Raven. Do it. Do it now.
Cheshire Cat Raven, let's go. That's the funny thing. I feel like my whole brand and aesthetic is supposed to be ravens. Because I play the Cheshire Cat all the time, I feel like it's becoming cat slowly but surely.
I'm so sorry. I got scared by
Oh
sub. I got
my
scared by
goodness.
sub. I'm
Angelic,
sorry.
Angelic just sent gives me 5 subs. Why? Thank you, Angelic.
I got a really quick sub and I got scared because it's really loud on my end, so I screamed. I'm sorry.
No worries. I need to work on my to get actually like emotes for my sub things that are like Raven themed. Ah, Angelic, why? I come bearing gifts. Thank you, but also why? You are it. Please take care of your wallet. I beg of thee. I beg of thy. Ah. Anywho, as I was saying, what was I saying? Oh, yes. Well,
Betrayal, I believe.
yes. I was planning to betray the Swan as she had one of my lives. I was actually planning to use one of my other trinkets to take back what was lost.
Oh.
It's a trinket that allows you to return something that was stolen.
Well, I'm glad things worked out between the two of you and you were able to be
Well, the
friends
reason.
instead of
Yeah.
taking revenge necessarily.
Do you know how cats and their night lives work?
No, actually. I heard you had 9 lives at some
Mhm.
point,
Well, I have
but
7
I
now.
don't really know how it works. Yeah.
Well, something about cats' lives. Whenever they die and loses one of their lives don't disappear. They don't vanish. They linger. They stay until the cat has lost its last life. Then they all disappear with them. When a cat dies, their life lingers on the place they died. Or if it was consumed, whatever consumed it kind of trails with them. And they can have various feelings. Usually, some cats will feel a comfort as they feel the past life communicating with them, or their past life kind of. The things they learn from the past life and feeling comfort in their own death as they see it as a progression towards their final life. Others feel hatred as they hated losing the things they value the most, their lives. I fell in the latter category. AKA, I felt a burning hatred sensation whenever I was around Swan.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, I got the book. Give me a second. Where's my book? Ethereal Whisper wants number 4. I need to read from my book.
Number 4.
Let's see. Number 4 is. I think I've done this one before. 243. Page. Word number 4 is on page 243. 243.
Meow.
Maddie, you don't need to gift me a sub as well. Goodness gracious, I have like 17 subs just this week. Please.
Oh my gosh.
Take care of yourself. Anyways, I forgot. Wisp, was it you who asked for the number 4? The word you've gotten. I also need to learn how to pronounce these because they're new words for me as well. Adomania. The word you've gotten is adomania. It's a noun. The sense, the sense that the future is arriving ahead of schedule. That all those years with fanciful names and burst. Goodness gracious, the way they write this thing is always so difficult to read, especially at 6 a.m. The sense that the future is arriving ahead of schedule. That all those years with fanciful names are bursting from their hypothetical cages into the arena of the present, furiously bucking your grip while you slip around in your saddle, with one hand reaching for the reins, the other waving up high, like a school kid who finally knows the answer to the question. So, first of all, what the heck happened? I was looking away. Did who gifted Maddie? Claire gifted another 5 freaking.
Yo, let's go. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Maddie, as well. How are you doing?
Gracious. Oh, Brunton has got a sub. That I'm happy about, actually. I'm happy Brunton has got a sub. So, the idea of the word domania is the idea that. Oh. Anyways, the word adomania is that it's basically the idea of feeling that your future is just like the future's just arriving faster than you expected. That all these ideas, these fanciful names of the future you had planned, is now bursting out of the hypothetical cages. That everything that you had planned is suddenly just arriving so much faster than you expected, and you're just trying to hold on to the grip of the present, just to hope that tomorrow will be good.
Meow, 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 meow.
It's funny. Anyways,
Hello.
like I said, I used to feel an insatiable anger whenever I was around her, but when Jester took away the life from her, I no longer felt it. And it was calming, and I could see her for who she really was. I could see the light that she was still hiding, and I was able to bring it forth, making her into a better person.
In a weird way, that's nice. I guess that happened to her then, so that this could happen and that you both could have this friendship.
Fate works in mysterious ways, as I like to say.
Ooh, what's that book?
This one?
No. When you were scrolling through, it was a blue one. Looked really cool. I haven't seen a book like that before.
It was a gift from the witch. Nothing too special, I guess.
From Danny or from
Danny.
Baba Yaga? Oh, what does it do?
Well, nothing too much. Just a little gift from hers.
Oh, that's sweet.
I actually got these ones from the Yaga. Some socks.
Oh, those are so cute. I
Good
love
night,
those. Those are so
Wisp.
cute.
Sleep well. And also Zap, please get some sleep as well. Yeah, they help me go faster.
Yo, a race? Maybe in the future?
Technically, are we allowed to drug ourselves?
We could see. Hold on. We could test in the future,
Ooh,
mayhaps. Also, it stopped raining, so we
that's
can come
good.
out now.
I did
Also, do you
find
need
out
anything
though.
to eat?
No, I'm good. I stole a bunch of rice from your house already.
Okay, carry on. What were you saying?
Actually, I found out when I'm doing this, right? I am
Mhm.
faster than regular people sprinting sometimes. Especially if I do this. I do get the trail behind me.
Ooh, I think you're faster than me crouching. I'm
Well, that's
not
because of the
super fast while
socks.
I'm crouching.
Oh, it's especially when I'm invisible.
Ooh,
Then
are you speedy?
I'm actually faster than some people sprinting, I think. I don't think it's you though. With you sprinting, can I catch up to you? Try to sprint in a straight line.
All right.
Uh, I think I'm either a tiny bit slower than you, just as fast as you when I'm invisible and sprinting.
Yo, that's pretty neat. Oh, I'm so speedy on ice. Oh my goodness. You don't even know. You don't even know. I'm so fast. Drinking my extra speedy formula and ice, I
Oh,
load faster than the world but before
for
me.
me, it's a speed potion, and a cup of coffee. That's what makes me go zoomies.
Ooh, oh my goodness. We simply have to do some tests and do like a race in the future. I think that would be
And
most lovely.
non canonically, whenever I'm on catnip, I get speed 100.
What? Oh my gosh,
Uncanonically, of
wait.
course. Uncanonically, it's just like whenever I get like catnip and we're not in lore, like full lore, I'll just like put myself on speed 100 just for the jokes.
Woo!
I'm not
Okay,
gonna
we gotta
actually make it
test
like
it.
a lore thing where it's like, oh yeah, just feed me catnip and I can run away. I was like, just feed me catnip and I can go. How was it? Shadow of the Lore.
I'm assuming I'm running around. It'd
Zoom,
be goofy if I'm not.
zoom. Whoa, make this.
Oh,
This is me on catnip.
catnip time! Catnip time!
New. I'm so glitchy.
Oh gosh, you're already over there. Oh, where is he? Where'd he go?
I'm on catnip,
Oh!
baby.
Oh!
Uh,
Just the fastest, yo. Oh man.
but that's just non uncanonically just for the fun of it.
Woo! Oh man. Well,
There we go.
well, I'll make sure to keep an eye out if I hear anything about Pan and Miles, and also I'm a little concerned about Pog, but I don't think he'll do anything right now. He seems too busy being deranged right now to, I
That
guess,
is
really
fair.
be, at least be the mastermind he used to be. He's
Oh, I also
losing
got a
his
letter
touch.
from the jester.
Oh? What did
He
it say?
mostly just asked me how things were going. He hasn't been around, so he just wanted a little pen pal. I need to answer him though.
That's fair. He, at least according to Rio, he's unfortunately been very absent. I think
Yeah,
he's just needed for whatever work or whoever he works for. I think they've just
true.
needed him a lot more. So wherever he
Fair.
teleports to, I'm assuming that's where he's gone.
Yep. Well, SCP-415. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh,
Ooh, looks like Pog is
youch! It
trying
looks like
to
it
take.
hurt.
Looks like Pog is trying to take a book out of my thing with my knife. My knife
Oh.
is still better than his. Yes, his knife has sharpness 4, backstabbing 3, looting 3. Mine has sharpness 5.
Let's see. The only thing this sword has right now is mending, and I think the V is sharpness 4.
V is sharpness 5.
Oh, it's sharpness 5? Oh, that's my bad. It's sharpness 5 then.
Yeah, IV is sharpness 4.
Oh, okay. I always thought it wasn't. Well, that's my bad. Anywho.
And then
But
VI
yeah, it
is
just says
sharpness
sharpness
6.
5. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like this thing.
Well, ooh, let me check. Let me see. Oh my goodness. That's quite powerful. My original sword, sadly, was destroyed by an immortal, so I've just kind of been slowly building back.
That's fun.
Yeah, this used to have fire aspect to it and a few other really interesting things, but for now, it's just mending. I'll get it back sometime, but I'm in no rush, seeing as no one, at least, is any immediate danger, and it seems like
True.
Miles and Pan are rather busy with themselves than anyone else, honestly, which
I am worried. Anyone needs a swan? Insert eye emoji here. No.
I think we're all good. Unless you need her.
Might end the stream with her actually.
Aw, that'll be sweet. Well,
Uh,
I'll leave you to go
no, I
talk to
need the
her
duck.
then.
Yeah, I'll say. I am. Are you going to join for the festivities tomorrow?
Oh, most definitely. I cannot wait. I think it'll be a very interesting time.
Remember to send your wishes to Fate or Mother Goose or Mother Swan or Maddie.
Oh, of course. I wished for some very interesting things last time around. I wanted to know more information about the trident, honestly,
Hmm.
and
Well,
see if we could like somehow find a way to separate it from not Miles. Oh my gosh,
Pam.
Pan. But it seems like Miles has already done that, which the experiment can begin because I somewhat I had a little bit of doubt originally when I heard that the trident was making Pan do evil things. I wasn't sure about it
Yeah,
because,
Mas is also on that doubtful path.
yeah, I mean, everything doesn't seem to disprove it or approve it, but I guess now is really the experimental phase. Like you said, he was kind, it seemed, to
Well,
Swan, but
we'll see
still.
how tomorrow's festivities goes. It is
Mhm.
6:18 a.m., so I'll head back to home and
Yes, go,
boom.
go, 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 go.
Bye
Go back to your
bye.
tree. Bye bye. Good morning.
Good night. Protonus, hi. Ooh, corruptive weapons, yes. Corruptive weapons indeed. Pan's trident might be slowly corrupting him. Oh, let's see where the swan is. Not in here. Hello there.
Oh, hi.
I think you should get used to that by now.
I know. I really should be getting used to that by now, but
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I think
I had
yeah,
a talk
I'm
with
okay.
Pai Pai.
Yeah? How did that go?
Nice. Apparently she didn't know all the things that happened with Pan, and I mentioned that, Pan has been trying to not corrupt you, but try to like emotionally bend you, which she wasn't happy about. And,
Right.
saying that even though it looked like mass were going, or the Pan was going good, seems like they might be going bad.
Right.
And I also told her to be worried about the festivities tomorrow, as even though tomorrow's event isn't quote unquote dangerous or anything big, it's still an event nonetheless, and the veil of immortality falls.
Right. Hopefully it's okay.
We'll see how things play out.
We will see.
So what are you up to now?
Oh, I'm just
Cooking
making
food?
fried rice. Yeah. Then again, what's new with me? So
I'm getting quite sleepy myself. I might go get to bed soon.
you should.
There we go.
You're gonna curl up right there?
Oh, the tree is too far away. And here's nice and cozy. Yeah.
There you go.
Anywho, what are your plans for the rest of the day?
For the rest of the day?
Or the evening, as it is.
I think.
Babe, I'm ending stream, don't worry.
That's a great question. For now, I think be available and rest.
I'm gonna color up to this bed, and I'll look myself in stream and go, thank you all for coming to this lovely Nevermore stream. We have been streaming for approximately 6 hours and 47 minutes. It's been a lovely day having you all here. Next stream might be tomorrow during the event. As a warning, I didn't know there was an event. I actually kind of thought the event was next week. Because then we had didn't we have an event last week? Or am I going crazy?
No. Wait, did we?
That's the thing. I feel like we did. Wasn't last week? Wasn't last week the Harvestman Festival?
Oh no, I'm gonna check now. Oh crap.
That's the thing. I didn't think. I was so confused. I feel like the Harvestman Festival was last week.
Was it? Holy crap! It was.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused. Of like, I thought like we maybe changed it up since the whole.
No, wait, no. It's correct. It's correct. The Harvest Moon Festival was on the 6th.
Was.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. Wait, so what's the 6th? And I was gone. Oh, whoopsies. Maybe it was. I'm okay. I felt like it was an event. Anyways. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary people of the universe, I'll probably be live tomorrow during the event, as that I didn't kind of know was tomorrow. Remember, eat food, drink water, take care of yourself, get sleep, do not use me as an example. Have a wonderful day forward, and I will see you all next time. And actually, before we go, let's find someone to raid. As Maddie raided me, I should raid someone back. Unfortunately, Maddie Claire isn't streaming, so I can't raid her. Cheers. Who just went live? Pan just went live playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Pan. You made a mistake. You went live. You made a mistake, Pancake. You went live. Suffer, as I have.
L.
So ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, and non-binary people of the universe, thank you all for joining me for this wonderful Nevermore stream. And time to rate Pan. Remember, the rules still apply. Be kind, be loving, be caring, be sweet, and say hi. Hope you all have a wonderful day forward, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.